No.
Why is he 7?
I think so.
7.
Well, he can be. He can be 7.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
I don't know. What was Gamer David's last? Did we do Giovanni or did you do?
I don't know. I haven't watched.
I think he just started catching.
But no. Obviously, I couldn't evolve Pikachu, so you could still get Raichu. Sandslash, Persian, Golduck, Dodrio, Weezing, Rhyhorn, Ledian, Crobat, some of which you're going for.
Oh yeah,
Chinchou,
I forgot you posted that, actually.
Pichu. Some of these I think have been grabbed, like, since I put this up, like, Skarmory's been got.
Yes.
I will go through that each day, though, and work on it, so.
Okay. It's much appreciated.
Thank you. It's because the team of trainers obviously believes in fair play.
That's interesting considering what happened last night.
So ominous.
At least we're not cheating by being the group to have Pokemon Black and White.
Family Guy has said flashback. I think The Simpsons has done similar things as well. Or at least I would assume they have. I haven't watched Simpsons in a long time.
What are you doing to those beans?
Well, let's see. Can y'all see them from here?
Wait, are you dissolving them?
Yeah.
You're doing bean boozled shots?
Yeah.
Actually,
Oh, God.
Well,
I think the bean has lost all color by
I'll
this
have to
point.
randomly select one when we get to 1600. I don't know if anybody wants to join me on one of the random ones.
Sounds like me.
yeah, we,
Did y'all auction off the thing?
Mayo, we are unfortunately not going to play Alpha Sapphire. The only the time you'll see Hoenn is now with Emerald.
Otherwise known as the best Pokemon game.
Really take my glasses? Thank you. Oh, the hair. Yeah, it's very long hair. I have a funny feeling he's about to suggest that I shave it for donation. That's what he did. Baltez.
Oh, but we can get that. We're gonna donate.
If I do go that route,
Too is what he's insinuating.
yeah. We could sit down and discuss early Iron Maiden. Yeah, that wasn't gonna miss.
Yeah.
Is Patches level 32 or
Where
36
can I
for
see the list
evolution?
of games you're going to play?
Dang it.
So we do have a schedule. We also have a. Here we go. Oh, okay. So this will tell you the generations that we're doing. So we are doing Pokemon Pearl for Gen 4 tomorrow. There has been a bit of debate about whether we're going to do Pokemon Black and White or Pokemon Black and White 2.
Yeah, I said put it to a vote for the chat, but apparently that was...
And then I do believe
We decided against it.
I do believe that Gen 6 will be X, Gen 7 will be Ultra Moon,
Correct.
Oh, right.
and Gen 8 will be Shield?
What was that?
Gen
I
8?
don't know.
Is
We
it-
did Sword or
It's
Shield.
giant, so we wanted to
I think you're right. It's Shield.
Okay.
Both of them.
Yeah. And then on Friday, we will do
Oh, did you
both
get Cat's
Scarlet
form?
and Violet because the two teams are going to go head to head.
I don't like that the cast form is faster than me.
You should have. Curlia does evolve quite soon.
Yes. Actually, when Curlia hits level 29, unless you already used it, I did find one rare candy. Okay.
Yeah.
Platform actually changed type.
I think it does.
Does it change time? or
Yes,
does it
because
stay?
Thunderbolt did super effective damage earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and Razor Leaf did super effective. What is everyone's favorite Pokemon? From around the room and in the chat. We've got a bit of a lull here.
Okay. My favourite Pokemon is Vulpix.
Right.
Pass.
Okay.
I just need more time.
Sure.
I just need more
Favorite
time.
time.
Okay.
My favorite Pokemon is Vaporeon.
Mm-hmm. I think next time we need to ask who can remember everyone else's favourite Pokemon.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
We should have to repeat everything.
Apple, can you move the mic for
Oh.
J-Sip so he can answer?
Mine is a tie. Can never decide between Haunter and Houndour.
Stand
But
up and
those
show
are-
your
those are
shirt.
my
You
two.
got Hunter on your shirt.
I was gonna say my coils have slipped off there,
Can't play ball.
probably because I'm pulling it further back. And stuff.
Britt, what's your favorite Pokemon?
Ooh.
Britt says Umbreon. I think everyone can probably guess mine if they know who I am.
Mr. Mime.
Mm-hmm.
But only the
Yes.
really long-armed Mr. Mime.
Yeah, it's got to be the hugging Mr. Mime.
Yeah.
I do really like Absol. But I think I have to go for Whiscash.
Ah.
Okay, that's an interesting one.
Hmm. Well, you know what they say? Every Pokemon is someone's favourite.
Yeah.
There's an interesting story there. When I got Emerald, my brother scammed me into trading my starter to him for an over-leveled Whiscash. So it didn't listen to me, but it listened to me like way more than it had any right to. There was some trauma bonding there for sure.
So in other words, Stockholm Syndrome is your favorite. Does Luffy count as a Pokemon? Sure, why not? Yeah, Umbreon is a good Pokemon.
What would the Pokemon be? It's an obscure. I like the idea of a mouse.
Household or tandem
She's
mouse?
like, I don't know.
Take them
I
out.
like the LED.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
What?
You just open up your inventory or your bag, and it's evolved into
Oh.
chaos.
Yeah, it got some babies.
Alright, new game. Since Brett wants to make his favorite Pokemon something kind of obscure, chat, just start naming off Pokemon that you feel like everyone forgets about, and we'll figure out which one is the most worthy of
Big-
being Brett's
what?
favorite.
Dust Ninja.
Y'all can convince me my new favorite.
Ooh. Mm. Yeah, I had Nitron try and draw Volcanion earlier because I'm like, well, that's a Pokemon that's very much not tending to be in. Yes.
Bill asks, which Pokemon do we think would be best suited to hold down a corporate job?
Mr. Mime.
Ditto.
Mm,
Whatever meeting Ditto goes into, what needs.
yeah. I mean, Alakazam's smart enough, but would it be too smart? Alakazam would just be bored and.
Well, the problem is Alakazam would be too smart to be a CEO or anything, so he'd be stuck at, like, just...
Janitor level.
Yeah.
What do you mean too smart to be a CEO?
I'm saying CEOs are dumb.
I mean, okay, you got me.
Yeah. I'm not afraid to speak truth on this channel.
Baby.
I think that's something that happened in the Detective Pikachu movie, was that Ditto was...
Ditto became a person.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a moment.
It was creepy. Dugong was an answer to Forgotten Not Corporate. Well, why can't Dugong be able to hold down a corporate job? Dugong could be human resources? Yeah.
Yeah. It could. It could be one of the people who go around making deals because they'd be very good at sealing them.
Yeah.
You. I was like,
I mean, I did get the joke. I just didn't want to react to it.
the more you react, and it evolves from seal. More people react, the more I'll make jokes. Is that the idea?
Oh, Duraludon, of course, would be able to make it hold down a corporate job. It's the office building.
I was gonna say it is literally an office building.
Yeah.
He's the landlord.
Yeah, exactly. Mewtwo would be the anti-corporation rebel? Oh, yeah. I could see that. Like,
Again, that's the plot of Detective Pikachu, isn't it? Mewtwo is an anti-corp rebel.
yeah, pretty much. It's also the plot of the first Pokemon movie.
So Mewtwo again.
Thing with Mewtwo is all.
Yeah.
No, wait a second. Not that I'm pro-corporation, but hasn't the first Pokemon movie anti-corp?
If anything, it's anti-organized crime.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know about anti-corporation for Pokemon first movie.
Ooh, I'm still in Gen 5, so let me.
What? I hit B.
So, I'll say this. Yes, Mewtwo is being used by Giovanni, who is the leader of an evil corporation. But keep in mind, Mewtwo is also being used in gym battles, which are officially sanctioned. So, like, it's not like it's being kept secret.
So he's anti-government?
Yeah. And we all know that the government supports corporations, right? Why would Mewtwo be anti-government unless Mewtwo is also anti-corp?
Government specifically?
Just government in general.
No.
And keep in mind, Mewtwo also wants to liberate all Pokemon from the trainers as
Yeah,
well.
but then he also immediately turned around and made a bunch of Pokemon that he controlled with his mind.
Did he really control those Pokemon? I thought the clone Pokemon were just sort of like, they're clones, and then Mewtwo was like, we have to fight each other.
Yeah, I thought he was just their trainer.
Yeah. We never got a Team Rocket movie?
If he's their trainer, then that doesn't...
He says, I be a Pokemon trainer.
That doesn't make him better than the other.
Hey, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just adding facts.
Okay.
Yeah, Mewtwo. I didn't say that Mewtwo didn't become the thing he hated. I just said he's anti-corporation.
Until now. Now you've become the very thing you swore to destroy.
Yeah, and I think that's part of what happened in the first movie is Mewtwo realizing that it's wrong to make them fight, so he decides to stop fighting.
Hey, Britt.
Yes.
Can we have a serious conversation about your GameStop Xbox 360 controller?
Hold on.
Oh no.
You should. I've got like 3 of those that are. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got like 3 or 4 of them for some marathon that we did. Like a multiplayer PC game or something. I've had them ever since. I got them in like 2012. They've never broke. Oh, yeah.
There was an Xbox 360 wireless dongle for Windows, and then the original Xbox One controllers, you still needed a dongle. The Xbox One S added Bluetooth.
I
And
think
no
you should be
longer
okay
needed
to
a dongle.
start actually fighting the gym again, now that you have Gardevoir.
And I'm gonna do what I did last time I was at a Pokemon marathon and listen to the person behind me. Call the trade.
JD's not here.
That's true.
Yes.
Oh yeah, JD will be here. I can't remember if it's tomorrow or Monday. what was I gonna say? Oh, we were talking earlier about unpopular Pokemon. I did a couple years ago.
Hold on. I have to address some allegations in the chat.
Oh,
I have neither eaten any of Brit's food nor slept in his house.
That we know of. He's
Brit suspects Callum of being like the ghost under his floorboards.
But yeah, a couple of years ago, I did runs of all the generations of Pokemon, and we used there's Nintendo or Pokemon Company does these surveys of like the most popular Pokemon, and for each generation, I did the least popular Pokemon to try to show them some love. But I'm trying to remember, there were some Pokemon people like, there's no way that's down on the list, but they were.
like Fearow you got to use,
Yeah, I got to use Fearow.
which is also a very traditional Pokemon for
Yeah.
Brit. Mhm.
Drowsy. I love Drowsy.
Simisear,
Did I get? Yeah, that's right.
because I think Simisear is the literal dead last of the list.
Yeah, I want to go back to that list and see.
Or see if they've updated it.
Yeah, because they've done like I think 2 surveys ever. I wonder, but they haven't done one in a while. I'm surprised we haven't reached that 1600 yet. I'm just wondering how bad these liquefied bean boozles are going to be. I hear Rubik. Oh, she's playing with him. Okay, I thought he was going crazy. But yeah, the flavors could be anything from tires to Band-Aids, used Band-Aids, I think is what it's called. Or is it just Band-Aids? You know,
I think it's old Band-Aid.
old Band-Aids. On the positive note, they could be pears. They could be. There was a yellow blueberry. I did put the toothpaste one in there. I think. I guess I'll have y'all like pick it, number them, and have me pick a number. Because if not, I'm just gonna pick the blue one. Damn, I wish.
I know my weakness.
Yeah, I would pick the blueberry, or what? It's either blueberry or toothpaste. That one's really not that bad. I wish I was excited for a crisp, brand new, fresh out of the paper Band-Aid. Ugh.
I mean, what would a fresh Band-Aid even taste like?
Yeah,
Friendly.
it's well. Speaking from experience, no. The only I've only had the Bean Boozled one. I've never eaten a Band-Aid, but
No.
it's kind of like,
So he says.
I imagine it tastes like what the Bean Boozled tastes like. And then if I've had to think about eating a Band-Aid before, I was like, you know what? That's accurate.
I am genuinely surprised now I think about it that a child has never picked up a Band-Aid and started chewing it on my watch yet. Because that just seems like, yeah.
It's like, I remember the Bean Boozled one is kind of like foily tasting. But I don't know. I'll find out, possibly, if we get to 1600. And then I think we already announced the winner, right, of it was Nintendo play Nintendo everything, or play everything Nintendo, something like that.
Play every Nintendo game.
That's it. They won the prize package. Oh, your Com's tackling a gym.
I ran out of things to do to avoid it.
Do we have anything to draw?
There's
Tiny cards?
Okay. Because I wanted to, since we're looking for donation incentives, I think this is as good time as any to bring up one of the incentives I brought.
Yeah.
So I brought a book called Pokemon How to Draw Deluxe Edition. Could you show that to the camera real quick?
Of course.
Thank you very much.
There
So
you go.
what it is it's exactly what it sounds like. It's a book that with directions on how to draw all sorts of different Pokemon. So what I'm thinking is for let's say $10 each. Can I get the book back real quick?
Yes.
So for $10 each, what I'll ask you all to do, have you choose a number between 8 and 142, because that's the represents the Pokemon. And so 8 and 142 for $10.
It's quite a diverse
And I'm
range
going-
of Pokemon. It's not just Gen 1 in there.
And then
Should they just put it in their message when they donate?
Yes. And what we'll do is, who wants to be on drawing duty? Someone will be on drawing duty.
Not you?
I can draw.
I was
I'll
gonna say,
draw.
I can do some drawing.
I guess it's more accurate to say who wants to be on
Yeah.
reading duty. You'll read
Oh,
the instructions.
I'll do reading. How about
Okay.
That's
So, so
very
you'll read-
fitting.
So
Okay.
I will read the instructions.
Yes.
She won't tell us what we're drawing, so what we'll
Mhm.
try to do is guess what Pokemon we're drawing, and
Mm-hmm. So.
then if we have multiple people drawing, then it could just be a kind of a game to see who gets it first.
Yes.
I'm interested
Okay.
to see.
I'm
So
just gonna have a flick through and see what sort. There's
Oh.
there's stickers too.
I think we gave these away as a prize at one of our events at work.
Ooh.
I didn't know there were stickers.
Oh yeah. I see what
I just saw the Pokemon and was like,
what
this
we
will be
got.
fun.
with.
Later, King.
Alright, take care, King.
What time is it? It is 8:22. Okay.
This has flown by.
It really has.
Oh yeah, you finish at 9, don't you?
Yeah, I guess I'm used to the 6 hour.
Yeah. 3 hour makes it a lot easier.
This stream, who plays it? Or...
Luca.
Okay.
Luca.
It's also odd doing not with the Nuzlocke rules
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
just being like,
We've
"Man,
done-
there's no pressure. I can just go,
I was gonna say we've done Nuzlocks a lot recently.
yeah. I can buy revives.
Draw a circle and then draw the rest of the Pokemon. Presto, it's Kirby.
Oh my, the D-pad on this thing.
Yeah.
I
someone
got
No,
I
it's
was gonna say I got a few bits where I was twisted around from the control.
That's a top tier GameStop D-pad.
It's still garbage though.
How does Winona get? Like, this is her job.
flies.
Okay.
Look at her.
She's got a wing cap.
She's got the little zipper off and everything.
There's actually the thigh gap as well. That's
Are those socks?
She's got thigh highs. Look, Winona's a legend. Let me tell you.
Wait, is this the gym that's in the trees?
Yeah.
Okay.
We just spam Thunderbolt.
Do they have one of the Pokemon that's resist it just randomly? Okay.
Yeah, I think that's.
It's-
Oh yeah, it is
Mhm.
Tropius. Ooh, that's good. That's good.
Mhm.
Sunny day,
Sunny day.
sunlight
go.
strong.
Eat. Well,
Ooh,
yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Look at
Ooh.
that.
Mhm.
Look at that.
Is that her ace in the hole? Or are you pretty much good from here?
I think she's got Altaria.
Yes.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
you're right.
There is gonna be fun because that part dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about
and
to
it
say,
likes
what-
to drag and dance as well, doesn't it, John Darm? Chef. I was like, it's gonna. I knew when I was going in, I was like, it's gonna be easier to do that in person because I'm not rereading things.
The shape of Pelipper, very interesting. Yeah. There was like some, I don't know what it is. There was like a toy that I had growing up that you had to put the pieces together, like one of those like puzzles where it came in like several pieces, and it had that same like moon shape and then the weird angle at the top. But we used to have lots of those little put together puzzles, the ones that were like a shape. Yeah.
Puzzle boxes, kind of.
Yeah, and there's like the puzzle boxes, but they had them in just all sorts of weird shapes. They would make like a creature.
That's 2 hyper potions, so I think the gym leaders only gets 2. So that means there's 0 left for Altaria.
Yeah.
So if
Like
it's,
that.
do you? Oh, wait, I was about to ask if you have fairy type. I forgot fairy doesn't exist at this point.
Okay.
Mhm.
Then I would switch out into something that you can just use to heal. and it'll also reset the sand attack as well.
Good point. We'll figure out.
Get him, Tropius.
I love that sprite.
I don't see a lot
I
of
don't want to draw the
Tropius.
rest of Tropius's body from the back. I'm just not gonna.
He's tall. I guess it's just a hyper version.
When I was streaming Pokemon Violet, I actually encountered like the tiniest Tropius.
Oh,
ever.
it was cute.
Yeah, it was a person. It was basically the size of the trainer
In Scarlet and Violet?
in Violet. Yeah.
Whoa. I thought so. It's just, what's the scale that they put him? Is it in the wild? Is it that small too?
No,
Yeah.
it could be different sizes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
but it's
really,
like the,
really tiny Tropius.
what's the average size? Is it still giant or?
Yeah. It's usually pretty big, so I was very surprised to see one that was basically.
That is wild.
Maybe it was a baby.
Yeah.
You
Maybe.
separated it from its family.
It was a baby in the 50s.
The 1950s?
Sure.
That was my first thought, too.
I mean, sure, maybe it was a baby in the 1950s too.
Yeah.
Quick.
No sand attack? That's the best strat. If you ever run up against strong Pokemon, just pocket sand, pocket sand.
Yeah, but that's.
Way.
Sonic not cheap. He's just fast. Sonic's not cheap. He's just fast. It's a great song, Colin. It's before your time. You were just a baby when that song came out.
So was the guy who sang it.
Yeah, I went back to those videos not that long ago, and you can still see like there must have been a second finding of that guy, because you can find when we found him and all the old like TSG sent me here stuff, but then there's like just a ton of new ones from like other communities that I guess have found it, and it had a ton of views. Sonic's
I
not
hope
cheap.
that kid
Sure.
came up.
Me too. Sounds like round 2 of the storms might be here.
Poor guy.
Ah.
Trying to avoid killing him with that.
Oh yeah, trigger. Make him friendly. Earthquake. Oh. Oh.
Shot.
Not much.
No.
It won't hurt at all.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's because it's ground, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm.
You are gonna basically be choosing between sacrificing Gardevoir or Absol. Who do you think is more likely to get a finishing blow?
I don't have any potions, but I do have revives, so I'm gonna put out Gardevoir so it dies, and then I'll put in Absol, use that turn to revive
Well, you heard it here.
Gardevoir. I think that's the play.
Yeah, I think so
too. Let's see.
I'm guessing Gardevoir's not fast enough to get the killing blow right, because Altaria is pretty fast.
Yeah, it's
It's
Dragon
used
Danced a
Dragon
few
Dance.
times as well.
Dang.
Yeah, Psychic would be the move.
Because of the like.
Also,
animation.
Aerial Ace is guaranteed to hit anyway.
Oh. All right, Absol, do your job. In the arms of an angel. Yeah, it's not like you have to really worry about the Elite Four or anything. It'll be just.
Yeah, it is an interesting choice. Like, it's meant to counter electric types and ice types, I guess.
Here we
Except
go.
you won't have ice types by this point in the game.
What's next?
Earthquake.
Oh, for the Altaria.
Yeah, what ice Pokemon? I guess there's Pokemon with
That's an
ice
interesting
moves that you could have got, but
Hmm.
Winona,
she threw.
she
Yeah.
threw.
She had a 3-1
I
lead.
complimented her outfit, and she
Mm.
threw.
Done did it. And 3,300. You're basically rich. You got the
That's
feather
the thing with
bed.
Callum.
Callum Rich.
Now we can fly.
You guys
Right?
ever go down to like Planet Fitness or something and ask to fight the gym leader?
Nope. I got her number, boys.
I think you know why I'm here. Turn your hat around.
Not again.
Who's your leader? Do you need a manager?
Are there still designated Pokemon centers in the U.S. still? Because you know how like the New York store had a Pokemon center stuff. Was that the only one?
Yeah, I know. She's the
Did they
leader.
build one in Seattle or something?
Maybe.
Britt, I just want to say your A button feels noticeably worse than the other buttons on this controller.
It's been used a lot. The one I use is actually the red one that I put back up. That one is the least
Crazy.
used.
To me, I went through like 3 of those in a year.
The
that
red
kept
one,
breaking.
the rock candies.
Who gets fly?
That's up to you.
What?
Swellow is probably.
Ooh.
Ta-da!
Do you want me to pull it up on this cam? Let's see.
Yee.
Actually, your idea is probably better. I'm sorry because I realized that one came
You want to do
smaller.
it full
I
screen?
know it
Yeah.
took a while
Do you
for
have
them
a
to
button for
actually get
that?
it to go back.
I don't think so. It'll
They
be.
have like 400 phone cams.
I mean, you
Yeah, it's for like each
multiple
game.
use anyway, so
Oh.
you could give it to both of them if you really wanted to.
We'll give it to Tropius because it's funny.
Oh, wait, I just saw it.
Well, iPhone 4 cam.
There you go.
Ta-da!
How amazing it is.
Turned out cute. Pikachu's head's a little big. But
like
I
it.
really like how it turned out.
Really good. Have we decided or when we're gonna?
Well,
Okay, man, that sounded like I was gonna kill the Pokemon. That's not what I meant. That was supposed to be like a cash register.
Oh, I thought it was a gun.
So-
I thought it was a gun too.
And I thought you were asking.
You gotta go to the.
Yeah, but slate work for the suit though to get to.
Oh, you're right. You're
Go
right.
back.
You're right. Oh, that's really good.
Well, we go to
Mhm.
slate work same place.
It's true.
I must admit, I am interested to see what we are going to come up with from the drawing, the how to draw book.
Yes. Now remember, $10 and a
Mm-hmm.
number, and in your message, just leave a number between 8 and 142. I think.
8 and 142.
Where are we
Yeah,
going?
it's based on the
Yeah.
chapters.
Yes, and I will say the instructions, and Chef has to draw what Pokemon I am describing, but Chef will not know what the Pokemon actually is. That will be a mystery. I'll be the only one to know what the Pokemon actually is.
Where am I going here?
Looking for some place called the Pokemon Fan Club.
Is that in this? Is that not in Lico?
I don't think it's in the lookup. Like Bulbapedia was saying. Wait for it.
Moo.
Okay. Oh, I think it's that building right there.
Yeah.
Maddie.
It's in the zoo now.
Okay, bye.
I was lipping off with a swagger.
Oh no! Oh no! I cannot think of a worse Pokemon. Oh, I've got makeup on as well. On a worse Pokemon we could have been doing this with.
Oh, we're doing this. Okay, well,
Find words that describe your feelings for now.
feelings.
Mhm. I dare you.
Disaster.
Eat how to eat feelings.
Go home.
Go home. I just want to go home, man. I just want to go home and eat.
Romantic.
That makes sense. The Pokemon mean to you?
Battle. Abra.
Bad. I choose you.
Oh gosh.
I think it's gonna be sent to the cops, actually.
Who needs time for the chairman? Time to get.
What up, old
Oh.
dude? I understand it.
Oh no. Okay, maybe the lady then.
Heck yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Me and my Gardevoir love are so much as a friend.
Yep.
Grid's background.
If you see a flashing TV, don't check it. Just let someone who wasn't here at this time see that and try and make context out of it.
Except I think the only other person who's going to be playing Luca is.
Of course he is.
So,
But there might be
Well,
other
hold on,
people on the on the chairs commenting.
yeah.
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 Yeah. Yes.
Oh yeah. Okay. Just throw that in the front.
But he's got the suit belt, so we don't need him.
Well, he still needs to level up with full happiness.
Yeah, that's a good point. Needs to not be in the front for sure here.
And if there's, let me see your team again. Were you planning to use all of them for your main team?
Sure.
You don't have, like, if there's anything that you're thinking you might want to switch out, then putting the experience share on them would be a good idea, just to evolve more
you're right.
Pokemon.
Somebody doesn't have an experience share.
Well, I'm thinking more so getting Pokemon that could evolve into this party.
None of these evolve, dude. Well, Patches does.
Yes, but
What item does Patches have?
soft sand.
Okay. Okay. Everyone else is super. Blue. Did I even fly to the right city?
Where do you need to go again?
Team Magma Hideout, the volcano.
Oh yeah.
Team Magma.
Yeah, I think that's about as close as you're gonna get.
Look at how smug Lombre looks.
Right.
He's that.
The sprites have so much character.
Now there's a
Yeah.
happiness checker in Fall Arbor Town.
Okay.
So
Shame you can't just spam the potions.
yeah, but we actually get a reward for happiness here.
So did we. We got a Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur.
Yeah, but you can get
Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur through just trading, like bringing it in from one of the other games.
We can't. We can't even do trade evolutions.
Did you even evolve Bulbasaur
Yes.
and Ivysaur?
Actually, no, I didn't because I can't evolve Pikachu's. Pikachu was named Bulbasaur.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I evolved it into Ivysaur. It didn't get the further one when I was not around.
What about the other starters? Did they get to their final?
No, not when I checked the thing earlier.
Uh,
I know we'll get
so they are fair games.
yes. To be fair, the next time might be trainers again because Kalos will get one. For the you get a Kanto starter in Lumio
Did I
City
go the wrong
for
way?
Mega Revolutions.
From Fall Arbor Town.
I mean, you can go out there. I don't know what you're. I mean, depending on what and where you're trying to get.
I think I know where you need to go. So, head back to Fall Arbor Town and then head east, and then
Yeah, I went west.
yeah, you need to go back to the fiery path and then go up
Yeah.
the cable car. It might actually have been us to go to.
I don't have the right bike. could go up. But...
No. I meant going to Mauville and then heading that way.
This is so relatable. Going into a cave to beat the crap out of your younger self.
Yeah. I
Mhm.
mean, it's therapy.
How many badges do you have now? Is that number probably 6, I think? Somewhere around there?
Yeah, because I think you would have the twins and
Wally.
Wally.
Not Wally. Wally's the ship.
Wally.
Oh yeah.
No. Yes.
You'd have the
It's the random dude.
old dude
Random dude.
name.
Fly, Tropius.
Yeah, now the loading screen inside.
Sprinting. Is that ash or snow?
It's ash.
Okay.
You
Do
get.
we have the Ash collection thing?
I'm not sure.
No, I didn't get it. It didn't seem. It seems meaningless to grab it.
Don't you get Pokemon from it?
No.
What do you get from it? Oh, it's the
Flutes and some glass furniture for your secret base.
Can you get the Pokemon from the flutes? Like, don't they unlock something? It's
No.
probably not worth the effort.
Yeah, it wouldn't be anyways.
They're like the Pokeflute. They're but they're for things like confusion.
Yeah.
And they're one-time use.
It's like a real flute.
Well, they're made of glass. I'm guessing if they were from ash. So
It's like a real flute.
perhaps you use it, you drop it, and it breaks.
And then you aren't confused.
How many varieties of Spinda there's supposed to be? It's in the
I think
God, yeah.
what it is that like it's like the patterns are based on like its
Oh, wow,
values
that's so
and
cool,
such,
actually.
and it can potentially have like I think basically a lot of different possible patterns.
Yeah.
Because like it's not like I think it actually draws the patterns like pixel by pixel, sort of. I don't know. I don't
So
remember how it works.
It's some crazy number though, right? It's not not
Yeah.
something that even an ultra dedicated person could ever achieve.
I don't think there's enough room in the game.
Okay. So it's impossible. Dang it. There goes that marathon. I'm just playing.
Just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Slug mode.
Yeah. The quest finds 2 identical Spinda.
That more doable, but still. Actually, I don't even know if that is more doable because I don't even know how you view the pattern, and you would probably
It's
mistake
the
it.
Pattern on its. You're
Well-
right.
Actually,
But,
go
like-
beyond the ashes?
Yes.
You'd have to. It takes so long to examine
So you're
each of
gonna have to
them.
write up
Are
the
these
table
pixels
chart.
aligned?
And you're technically having to backtrack.
Sure. Have we been to the desert? And can we go to the desert?
We have been to the desert. We can go. I think I caught all the new Pokemon that were in the
Yeah.
desert.
Did you get a fossil?
Yes. I got the root fossil.
Sure.
Hey, David.
That
No, we have not.
would have been my next question, but I was assuming that my questions were getting silly.
I don't even remember where.
Apparently they weren't. Rustboro in the Devon Corporation.
For the magnet.
Yee.
Oh, I like this. I
Yeah.
forgot about it.
This one in the train animation from Crystal.
Oh,
Silver
yeah.
Crystal.
1 in 100 chance of the hiker appearing
The
Where could it possibly appear at? Right
on the trail ride up.
Is
Sometimes
it-
a hiker can appear.
Is it a battle?
No,
Oh, okay.
he's just on the outside.
Yeah, I have- you
He's
go
just
down
hiking.
for this one.
Yes, I think so.
He's on
Yeah, 'cause you
the
go to rock-
outside.
the badge guy. You show him the badge.
I see rockets have finally recovered up to 90 now.
It was all part of the plan. And we've got Luca being our what's the person called that's on the last leg of like a race and things like that? Our anchor.
Do we have strength?
Yes. That just has strength.
Pikachu says hello.
Hi.
How are you doing in the Splatfest?
Meh.
Meh. How's team? You're part of Team Air, right?
Yeah.
What's winning right now at the halfway point? C.
I think it was
Ooh.
C. Yeah.
Is it?
Ooh,
So is it?
that's not
What's
been
the
put.
options? Air, C, and land.
Land, sea, air.
Oh yeah, it's almost 9 o'clock. I'll start getting some more stuff ready for a bit.
Ooh.
There you go. Sorry, I'll get some. I'll move this in a way that makes it better for you.
Nice way to pull it.
Put this over you real quick.
It's almost s'mores time. Everybody's arriving.
Yeah.
Just a heads up, this one thing's real tiny, but
Wow.
Wait, what?
the little thing, it's like one of those Mesa
The thing to.
copper things.
Yes.
Like,
Sure. I was gonna say, are we cooking them inside the house?
yeah.
I mean, with that rain out there,
No.
might have to.
I was wondering. Yep.
I used a Premiere.
Ooh.
There's nothing
What if
stopping
you did?
Nothing stopping you except Torval not liking Premiere Balls.
Well,
I guess
apparently, Pro took.
The other Premiere Ball is for a
That's what you set up. So-
That means reloading every time it fits.
Right.
What's the donation incentive? Well, we can't really do it because we may not even get as far as
Do we have a
Rayquaza.
total name? Probably not.
No, we don't.
What was the question?
I was gonna say donation incentive to catch Rayquaza in a Premiere Ball, and I was like, well, we can't really make it an incentive. We're not gonna get that far.
Oh, Graveler looks horrible.
Do we have a Graveler?
I believe Graveler was done in Gen 2.
I would just run from a wild Graveler.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, especially with that.
So Geodude has 2 arms, and Graveler has 4, and Golem has 2, right?
I mean, the theory that we came up with is that the other two arms Golem has are inside the shell.
Just stuck in there
It's
for the rest of its life.
you know how cells split. That's how Geodude's
I'm not worried about how
Whoa.
the arms.
Prediction!
We have a $20 donation from Grail Mercenary.
Thank you. I'm less concerned about how the arms are generated and more concerned about where they go.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is that they float off and become another Geodude.
Grail Mercenary says, glad to see another Pokemon marathon. So for my nicknames, I'd like to name Swallow, Southwind, and Volkion. Thanks.
Okay, so we have
So,
to.
Yes.
Once we finish the bag with it.
Yes. So, Swallow.
This guy's about to sell the whole land because he thinks he can beat up a 10-year-old.
With the single Poochie
Can you blame him though? Like,
I would probably
If I was-
10-year-old.
if I was
In
working a corporate job inside a volcano and a 10-year-old showed up, I'd probably think I could kick his butt.
I wouldn't think I could kick his butt. I would just more so be like, oh, finally, an excuse to just stop working. I'm just gonna let this kid kick my butt.
All right, bud, spill the beans.
Sorry, Mr. Bezos. He got
No
me.
one's gonna- What is? Imagine working for organized crime and then lying to a 10-year-old.
That
What
seems
is
like
going
pretty
on?
organized
Oh.
crime to me.
Has anyone caught a Geodude?
Yeah.
Possibly. I don't know, that would have happened before my shift last
Ooh,
night.
is it up or down?
I don't.
Rail Mercenary,
Well,
did
it's
you?
not up.
It's not up.
Rail Mercenary, did you want us to do a Pokemon drawing? If you give us a number in the chat between
It's in the.
4 and
Check the index.
okay.
I'm with chat.
If you give a number in the chat between 4 and 142, I will describe the instructions in this book so that Chef has to draw a Pokemon, but Chef will not know what Pokemon it is. So we'll just find out.
That's a good one.
I thought it'd be fun.
Actually, yeah, if I was working a corp job in a volcano and a 10-year-old showed up, I would probably assume that it was like the boss's kid.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Or someone high.
Mhm.
Well, then that would just give me more incentive to want to just beat him up.
I don't know if I beat up my boss's kid. I feel like I
Mm.
would have felt.
Probably.
He didn't show his identification. He didn't tell me who he
Ooh.
was.
Oh, there we go.
We have one. 131. Right.
All right.
What's going to be the easiest way to do this with you not seeing over my shoulder?
I'm just gonna
Turn around,
Hmm.
cheater.
Do we need to talk about what happened last night?
You mean when Rocket turned?
You mean when trainers did cheat?
Show me one point where trainers cheat.
Okay.
Because I know Pokemon better than Brent.
Apparently, you had been on the computer half the time where he couldn't
Yeah,
play.
I saw it. I heard him misrepresenting what was going on.
Hold on.
Mhm.
We got the facts when you weren't here to defend yourself.
I was defending myself in the chat. Just because you were all ignoring it doesn't mean it didn't happen.
That does.
Oh. Okay. Sure. Okay. Before we start with the drawing, we have had another $20 donation from Chosting, and the comment is Dunk is bold.
Is what?
Ball.
Dunk is bold.
Do you not watch his
It's Bean Boozle Juice
I
time.
misheard what you say.
I think it's Bean Boozle Juice time.
Oh no. Okay, I'll be Mules with Juice. Is it at 1600?
Yeah.
Oh, it's everything. It's everything time at once, apparently.
Oh, what's the total amount right now?
1605.
Okay.
Mhm.
Cool. Okay.
Okay. Well, Britt's gonna come over here with some bean boozle juice.
Have they melted?
Yeah, they're pretty. So I need you in your mind to number these,
In my mind. Got it.
and then I'm gonna pick a number, and you have to tell me which one I have to drink.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with 2.
One's pink.
This one right here.
Yep.
Oh. All right. This is gonna be gross. Let me put these other ones away. Out of there. See my initial.
No.
Oh, there's. I'll go over here.
Retake your throw.
All right, so we got the. This is a red Bean Boozle. I think the option for the red one is
Dead fish.
dead fish, and I think the good one is strawberry. I'd say.
As
So this is
if
for you guys.
these beans have been heavy on the bad ones.
Yeah, I think the smell. I think I might have got lucky.
Mm.
What do you
I think you did too.
It
Whoop.
smells fruity,
It smells fruity and
Ooh.
sweet.
but I guess it could be what part of the compound or what. I don't know.
All the flavor is in the shell in a jelly bean, so
Whoa.
I think it was the good one, but it's like because it was with
Still-
water, it's like it's not great.
it's like drinking color.
yeah.
Right.
Thank you guys.
Mm-hmm.
What was the flavor?
I think it was the good one, so I think it tasted strawberry-ish.
Okay.
But, yeah, I
Okay.
mean it could have been banned or dead fish,
Mhm.
but I didn't get that.
It didn't smell
All right.
anything like dead
It's
fish.
the normal way of
Cool.
eating fish.
Mhm.
Tell you what, if you guys get to 1650 by 9:05 in the next 10 minutes, I'll do another one.
Whoop, whoop.
We've got 3 more up
Okay.
here. There's a blue one which I'm not gonna pick
We
because
ready?
Chef, yep, I was going to say, we are ready. So, start with a quick oval.
Actually, real quick, would it be better for me to have this in like landscape or portrait?
I can't
Doesn't
see it
matter.
making too much difference, to be honest.
Okay. Landscape then. Oval.
Then draw 2 curved guidelines to show the Pokemon is facing left.
Oh.
I don't know if Southwind is a Memphis term or what.
Mm-hmm. Now add 3 fast, sketchy lines to block out a space for the body. Yeah. Remember to stay loose. This stage is not about perfection.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. No. Yes.
Oh, that was close. So you self-destruct on him.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Are you ready for more?
No, but go ahead and give it to me.
Block in the rest of the basic shapes, like an oval for a nose and floppy curved lines for the ears. The arms and legs are also simple curved lines. Then
These instructions are so bad.
these are serious, actually. Then do a quick check. Is everything where you want it to be?
Probably not, but
Notepad?
Break down this step into smaller chunks.
that's not gonna confuse them all. Definitely.
Start by drawing all the details in the face, like the sleepy eyes.
Sleepy eye.
That was, yes.
Uh,
Oval mouth and half moon eyebrows. Then move to the body. Add a tail and claws. The rest of the details are in the log. Okay.
am I done?
There's a fourth step.
Okay.
Erase any lines
No, just erase the entire thing. Well, it was all.
and get ready to colour in this drowsy blue Pokemon.
Like the Kamala.
It is Kamala.
It definitely doesn't look like it.
Yeah. Oh god.
So
I think you might
You're-
have forgotten you were trying to draw a Pokemon and not a human being.
I have no idea what I was trying to do.
So the page we were given was 131, which was on a double spread. So I took a liberty, but yes, it was Kamala.
This
Here's
is
my masterpiece.
chef's interpretation of a Kamala.
I don't think you erased enough lines.
I don't think he drew enough.
Excuse me.
Right. Yes.
Great job.
Hang on. I'll take a picture and post it to the TSP
Yeah.
Discord. Oh.
Now make sure to sign it.
I don't want
what
anyone stealing my
Pokemon
art,
it
so I better
is
sign it.
and who drew it.
Okay, there we go. Sign my art. Now,
And which Pokemon was it?
was Kamala?
You should label it.
People should know. People tell. Like,
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty obvious. It's supposed to be tomorrow.
I don't know. It kind of looks
Yeah.
a little abstract.
Sure. Next time, do you want me to give more hints from the book, or would you rather I don't say the hints from the book out loud?
Whichever one you think would be funnier.
Okay. To be honest, I don't know if we'll have much more time to do many more, because my commentary shift was 3 hours. However, if no one else is ready to go, then I can hang about for a bit longer. So if you do want another Pokemon How to Draw done, $10 donation, was it?
Yes, $10.
$10 donation,
Same
and
for
you give us a number between 1
is
and
that?
142.
It's so smug.
Mm.
do you think Tropius ever eats its own bananas?
For sure.
Can it reach
Mm.
them?
Maybe it eats the bananas of its other Tropius brethren.
That's free.
I don't like that at all.
I mean, I had a thought, but I don't think I want to say it.
It is 9 o'clock.
It is.
No, it's not. Well,
Yeah.
then what time is it? It's not 9 o'clock.
Oh, I really like that introspection from the team member there. Yeah, I think something's wrong here.
Solve the problem.
Joined the gang and then was like, "Hey, we're doing a dig." And we robbed somebody?
He joined a gang that wants to get rid of the water.
And then the baddest 10-year-old I've ever seen came in.
Came in and just beat us all up.
Is that just a room full of tanks?
They're excavators.
Yeah.
Excadrills.
Alrighty.
Woo.
For me.
Everyone shout out Cal.
Okay.
Thank you, Callum.
Luca tagging in.
Hey, hello.
Luca, Luca, Luca,
Hello.
Luca.
Would you like the microphone?
Sure. Hello, hello, hello,
We are
everyone.
currently working on getting Golbat into a program.
Rank a glass of...
Ooh, which one did he get?
He only had the soothe bell.
I think it was strawberry.
Mmm.
Because it certainly didn't smell like dead fish.
It's been dissolving all day, so sure it was a taste. Yeah, he put the sparkling water in there at like 1 o'clock.
Oh, 8 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So we got some flavor going.
It's a good choice.
Well, the sparkling water, I think it said best by 2022.
Lost its sparkle.
It's just dull water. It's rusty water.
By 2022?
I think that's what he said.
Oh no, this water has gone bad.
Found it in the bottom of the closet. What's your plan, Luca?
I'm gonna probably run in circles for like.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Eventually
That's
he
a
needs
good
to
plan.
rename Swallow, but like,
Mm.
Yeah.
Yes, and then go to Restboro to get the fossil turned into a lily.
Oh yeah, for your crazy flower lady. I love Cradley.
Oh yeah, is the sushi choice okay?
Oh, yes, it's very good, thank you.
Oh, is that why you said you want another one of these?
It was good, yeah.
Okay. I wasn't judging you either way. It was just
I wasn't judging you.
it was just fun when the waiter came back and said, "Do you need anything?" And you said, "Yes, one of these to go."
60 different I wasn't gonna remember it.
I think the only name we're gonna remember from that was the crazy girl one.
Mm.
I thought you said crazy girl.
Yeah.
No, that is what I
I
said.
got a crazy girl roll and an angel roll.
What's the difference?
Wah, wah.
One's got an opinion.
I can't remember how Emerald works. Do you do a magma hideout and an aqua hideout?
Yes.
Okay.
I think you do aqua, then magma, and then aqua again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting. I knew you fight the teams like back and forth throughout the game, but
What's that? About to. I'm just gonna bring the plates out.
Woo.
Anybody can.
Oh, Fred, I keep forgetting to tell you.
Watch out, because those can explode.
Mm-hmm.
But Blu-ray.com.
ball toy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
One self-destructed earlier.
Hmm.
That one didn't.
Blu-ray.com.
I don't know that the trainer one
So
do
they
that.
have on the app.
Yeah, I think it was a trainer.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Brilliant strategy.
Barcode,
Self-destruct.
and it will pull up the actual business.
St. Jude.
I always love it when Koga does that on his last
Southwind.
Pokemon.
I have a
That's like Willow's next.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Enjoy.
sure.
Interesting, interesting.
You have it escaped.
A PS3.
Do you have a what? What'd you ask?
As escape room.
Right?
He doesn't need one. Stay in there.
You can
He
see,
can
like,
just
my friend-
lose
I have
and
this
get
little-
sent back to the last Pokemon Center.
Why are they doing the same pose though? They're not even original.
Because it's their friendship
everybody-
pose.
Criminals. Hanging
Obviously.
Out together in a
It-
hallway.
They're
And this
buds.
10-year-old who looks pretty bad
It's just-
pulls out an escape rope, looks at it,
It's the
puts it
thing.
away, and comes to take you both
Like,
back.
I've got-
Well, not only that, they had to think of, like, they had to practice it. They had to rehearse at some point.
Because, like, yeah, I can take
all
these
the
guys
other-
on. Have the same. Let's do it.
At some point, they try to matching pose that one of them didn't like. So this was the winner.
So this was the compromise.
Yeah.
It's when it comes to the rebuilds, these are good. The odds, I think.
He beats you up and just sprints away.
And just walks off.
Goes to the next one.
It's like, who even were you guys?
And this guy definitely saw him fight the other two a second ago. Like,
But he's an
she was watching from a
I
distance.
do think it's like
But,
a game.
I mean, he's an admin.
As its own movie, it's not great, but it's not trying. But it's not. It's really good at
Rip Swallow.
Yep.
It's gotta go to the box now, right? Because it died, we're doing Nuzlocke.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Are you sure you want to
Oh,
that roll?
that goalback cannot die.
Lucas says, we'll see about that.
Please do.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Maybe Thursday. No.
Why don't you send out Tropius?
Yeah, it might use magnitude.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Monday. We got to
Oh, did Golbat level up? I didn't even notice.
Once he levels up, he can die.
It's got to be getting. It's got to be getting pretty close because they've been training that Golbat for a while. I feel like.
Put the suit.
Oh, did somebody find it?
Of course, it drags out the psychic type.
Yep.
Alright, buddies. Zubat!
Yeah.
Not even Golbat, just Zubat.
Never mind.
All right, let's see what happened.
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
Darn. They got
Doc,
it.
your feet are really
Hey-
cold, Doctor
Hey, Doctor
International.
International, get some socks.
Well, they had to spend who knows how many hours on it that we won't have to.
And Crobat is a pretty solid Pokemon.
Well, there is a Crobat.
Sounds like Nitrum's considering defecting.
Nitrum's a double agent.
He's the international police who've infiltrated Team Rocket.
I think I don't believe Dr. I think you like you should post some.
You can't even get to the drills.
That's my friend Ben. Hi Ben. How you doing?
Shout out to Ben.
Shout out to all the Bens.
Can Ben put on some socks?
No.
Rip.
Nitrum's in charge.
Or he knows something we don't.
Alright, where
Aha.
Well, there it is.
There's the nerd.
yeah. Alright, I brought this blue orb because it's red Pokemon.
You could just throw a Master Ball at that Groudon right now. What's Maxie
What's
gonna do?
stopping anyone doing that? Ah,
Ooh.
we have a $10 donation from Chef Crobat.
Chef Crobat himself?
Yeah, that's where he ran off to. Your secret has been revealed.
It was
You are a donor.
Mhm.
It's funny secret.
You ran off to do it.
Oh yeah, and I donated under my name.
Guess
Guess
which?
which Pokemon I want to nickname
Oh,
and
yeah.
what I think the nickname should be.
Probably Mightyena.
Yeah, and the nickname Smelly?
Smelly's pretty good.
Smelliana.
Should we go with that?
I think so. Yeah.
Is it, do you want a Crobat? Do you want Crobat?
And do you want to name it?
Ooh.
I mean, it might be funnier to go with Mightyena now.
Would you like for the Crobat to be nicknamed Crobat?
Let's just nickname Crobat Chef.
Crobat Chef.
Yeah.
There we go.
I mean, that's been revealed probably half a dozen times at this point.
Did you want a drawing out to the book?
Well, if I'm donating for that, I think someone else should do it. Just to avoid anyone saying that, oh, you looked at all the Pokemon and you know what's where.
Well,
Even though I got
what? Someone else give the number, or someone else do the drawing?
someone else do the drawing, yeah.
Give me some stuff.
What do we do? What's the incentive?
So basically, what's going to happen is that.
Can we have like the? Yeah.
So what's going to happen is Apple is going to read out the instructions for drawing the Pokemon. He doesn't know
Oh.
what Pokemon he's drawing,
Okay.
Right.
so and he's going to try to
Yeah.
guess.
And you are giving me a number?
Let me try number 64.
All right, number 64 for a drawing in the book.
Is this in Pokedex order or just page 64? How does this
No,
work?
it's quite
Okay.
random. You can be all different gens.
Okay.
64.
Yes.
How?
Do you
Pretty
think it's a
great.
Pokemon? I know.
Yes, you do know this Pokemon.
Well, there goes that.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know if he. Oh yeah, he probably.
Apple did a big old giggle when we turned to this page.
All right. Start with some guidelines. Because this Pokemon's body is so stout, both guidelines are almost the same size. Next, add an oval for its head and a big egg-shaped oval for its body. Using your guidelines from step 1, add features like arms, legs, and tail. Its face has a round, little eyes and a wide, beaming mouth. Are you ready for more?
I finished the picture, but go ahead.
Don't forget the curly Q on top of its head.
I had a feeling that was.
Bill suddenly.
Like, maybe I didn't guess the Pokemon correctly.
Now you have the body drawn, you are ready to add details like markings. Notice how the 3 stripes on its belly curve upwards a little. That gives the belly a rounded 3D effect. Once you've finished the details, you can erase the guidelines and take a look at your drawing.
Here, the chat's guesses on Pokemon.
This is your chance to make some changes until you're satisfied.
He's just redrawing the entire thing.
When you're done, you're ready to trace your pencil lines and colour.
What I thought it was.
What are you looking for?
It's a very good curly Q on top of the head.
Something to flap the XP share
Don't forget
on.
you could take Crobat for the thing. Is that right?
Give him a sec.
Sorry.
Backseating your teammate, jeez.
Are we ready? Close.
You don't know Licky Licky?
Not from this.
Hmm.
The
say-
Wi-Fi Pokemon?
What?
It's interesting that Licky Licky did not feature its
The
most
tongue, I
prominent
know.
feature of the tongue.
Well, to
That's
be
what
fair,
I was expecting
they
you to have
aren't
to
expecting
explain.
people to be drawing these blind.
Right. So this was the guideline page for Licky Licky.
I see it.
And this is what we got.
This is Licky Licky.
And definitely not a Snorlax and Licky Licky cosplay.
I like it. How much was that for? $10?
Yep.
$10.
I want to do one.
Okay.
$10, folks. I'm going to draw a Pokemon. Maybe.
It might be something else.
I'll draw the idea of a...
Whoa.
Yeah, there is thunder out. That's why I'm like, are we still doing the spurs or not?
Guys,
On the fire doesn't get put out.
Rich is cooking them on the Thunderbolts.
Yeah. Cooking with the power of Zeus.
Wait a bit and see.
Thanks, Thor.
Got it already. I'll wait to light it.
Gen 3's the one. Okay, yeah, I was about to ask. Gen 3 is the one where you can change bikes, right?
Yeah, you can do it in Gen 4 too, and it's easier because it's just a button and I go back to start.
You don't change bikes, you just change gears on your one bike.
Yeah,
Oh.
same deal.
Heel schmeal.
All right. So what's left in this game? You did the magma hideout. What's next?
I did not complete that.
Didn't complete
gotta
the
go
magma
back.
hideout.
Wait, did you beat Maxie?
Nope.
Yep, you lost.
Oh, you lost? How'd you lose?
I ran out of Pokemon.
Yeah, that's about how you would lose.
Ooh.
we have a $10 donation from Shig.
From Shig. Hey, Shig.
Thank you, Shig.
Shout out to Shig.
Shiggity swooty.
Ooh.
Whoop.
Big.
Okay. So we've had a $10 donation from Shig, and the comment is, IBS man for you.
Oh.
That's me.
Woo.
IBS man.
Story of my
Yeah.
life.
That's me.
Originally I read it as IBS for Man U, and I was like, that's a bit harsh for Manchester United. And we've had a $25 from Benjamin.
Is that our socks friend, socksless friend?
Yes. Honestly, people laugh at toilet paper hoarders, but you really don't have enough toilet paper yourselves. The average person uses 1 roll a day. Woo.
Shout out.
That's a family of 4. That's 28 rolls a week.
It's a lot of toilet paper. One of my favorite stories
Like a big giant pack.
from COVID. Obviously, you know, toilet paper hoarding was a big thing. When that first started becoming a thing, Leanne and I were at the bank. I can't remember why. We were talking to a banker, this guy I know really well, and
I like it.
we were talking to this banker that I know, and he was telling us how excited he was that he got so much toilet paper. And he kept talking about how he thought it would last him his family a week or two. And it was the average amount of a family of maybe 6 or 8 in a month. We just laughed. Thought it was funny.
Sure. Anyway, so Dr. International would like to name a Pokemon Big Toe. Any one or just the next one that comes up? And also, if you give us a number between 4 and 142, we can do a Pokemon drawing.
I think it's 8 and 142.
8 and 142. We can do a Pokemon drawing. I know Jay said.
Oh yeah, I'll do one. Yep.
All right. 37.
37.
I
That's
think
Vulpix's Pokedex number.
I think they meant your choice on the big toe Pokemon,
Oh, okay.
but that works too. Oh, and Shig says the comment is the Pokemon name.
Okay.
Yes, that's what I think. Is that? I was going to actually mention that one. Is that for any? Is that again any Pokemon? So maybe the next one we catch or something.
What IBS for you?
Okay, paper, please. All right.
This isn't Arztolska. This isn't Arztolska. Papers, please.
Perhaps a grinder. Do you have a copper armor?
I don't
Yes.
know.
What's it called?
I caught it last.
Okay, Rhymacore. 132. Right, you can't. Can you see?
No.
Yeah.
But we could catch another Grimer later on. And what was that?
Right.
Oh.
30.
Nothing important.
Okay.
It's got a good case.
All right. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Action lines, large head circle, crosshairs, body shape, and
You really assume you know how to draw already. Action lines.
That was what-
Lines are.
that was one whole sentence.
Well, keep in mind.
Maybe there's a slight guidance at the beginning, perhaps.
Well, keep in mind that this
Yeah.
book also assumes you're actually reading it and not having someone else read it to you
Yeah.
while you.
I guess
just-
that's fair.
Wow.
I'm
Right.
taking my own words.
No,
Sorry that I pretend I didn't say that.
So-
Yeah. Well, you seem to have forgotten because you were being like, "Wow."
So action lines.
Yep, large head circle, crosshairs, body shape, and ears.
I'm very interested to see what the chat thinks we're drawing right now.
Crosshairs.
No matter how complex the drawing, you break it down into a series of easier steps.
Thanks, book.
Foundation, basic shapes, and detail. Draw the eyes, nose, and mouth in position over the guides.
Are you supposed to
Then sketch the arms, feet, and tail.
Okay, so I did the eyes. Well,
Last but not least, put in some detail for the ears.
feet and tail.
We covered much of the feet. Some weird.
Well, it is after dark.
Add that crescent on this Pokemon's forehead. And don't forget the cheek lines, claws, tongue, and toes. Almost done.
Maybe give him a minute to.
Okay,
I
minute.
think he's still doing better than the others.
He has a tongue.
This Pokemon has a tongue.
Yeah.
Okay, what was after tongue?
And toes.
Okay.
Toes. Here.
Make sure you add enough toes.
Careful, Toasted.
Got some toes.
Do you have enough toes?
Okay,
We'll find out.
Okay.
No, he doesn't
Do
know
some
the Pokemon.
erase your unwanted sketch lines. And then strengthen the lines you want to keep.
Sure.
This is great. Now that you know the basics, try drawing this Pokemon in a pose of your own.
Are we ready to reveal it?
The shapes will remain basically the same, but the positioning will change.
Of course.
Are you going to try another one, or are we just going to? Because the book did tell you to.
Yeah, I'm putting it in a pose of my own.
Way.
Well, I mean, you don't know what the pose was, so this pose is obviously your
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, chat. What Pokemon do you think we just drew?
Okay.
Thank you for this.
Let's see. What name would I give this Pokemon? He's got crosshairs. Crescent on his head.
Crescent.
Crescent.
Thanks.
Man, that would have changed the game.
Right.
Okay.
Why did you figure out what it was?
Maybe.
From that?
All right. Here is my maybe a Teddy Ursa.
There you go.
All right.
Cross
Right.
fingers.
Yeah. I'll give credit where credit's due.
It looks better than the other two. Closer than the other two.
That was the inside of the book.
What a wild description. I mean, I guess if you were looking at it, but man. All right. Thank you for those donations.
Right.
no repels.
No repels.
Yeah. Not a big fan of the height.
Why do you have an empty spot? Do you deposit something or?
I deposited something.
You deposited Scrub out. Can you
Classic.
me fill in Jason's drawings so I can put them on Discord?
Oh, thank you, Chef. David joining the seat party.
Well, I don't want to kick anyone else out.
Mm.
Trying to be nice.
Start kicking.
I'm on vacation. I don't want to be.
Lakeport, I think, in this game. I want to say it's in like the top of
Hello.
the city. There's a June bug?
Yeah,
Uh,
just moving to outside.
I was going to say it was something I've never seen before and flew into my leg. So it went that direction, Eve. So if it's under the sofa, I guess it's under the sofa.
Leanna, there's a June bug. Will you come find it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll find it. If I see it, let me know.
Yep.
It's okay, Leanna.
What's been this? What's with this stream and every evening being annoyed by bugs?
There's we've had a number of them. Bugs.
Insect bugs, not bugs, not computer bugs.
Yeah. No.
All right. So
I see a bee.
A bean?
A bee.
what was the
Yes.
IBS?
Yeah, IBS man for you.
Later, Silver. Catch you next time. We'll be here for 5 more days. 6 more days? I don't know.
That's IBS man for you.
Story of my life.
Running doors.
Not that I should be helping you, but is there anything else you need to put the soothe bell on?
Mhm.
I don't think so.
You wanted to let me set up?
Yes. And I think the other thing to do outside of story stuff is just getting the faucet turned in.
I'll do that after that.
Okay.
Maxie's awaiting.
I mean, it's just Jason's Pokemon, so I can wait.
Maxie's waiting. Where is the magma hideout in Emerald?
It is in this jag pass.
Oh. I've played so much Sapphire, but I never had Emerald growing up, so I think like the only time I've ever played it is maybe in a marathon once.
Interesting. So much answer is for petals.
He.
Oh yeah, the Jagged Pass is just like completely redesigned, huh?
He.
Interesting.
Now,
The Switch games are being played on a Switch too, Crinus. We're going to be playing, I think, Shield for Gen 8. And then on Friday, we're going to be doing Scarlet and Violet simultaneously, each on a Switch too.
Those will be my first time playing on a Switch too.
Oh yeah, mine too. For this, well, it'll be my first time playing Pokemon on a Switch too. We're using my Switch too for one of them.
I have pre-ordered Pokemon ZA.
Oh yeah.
For Switch 2 edition, so I'll get my Switch close to the release.
Are they doing in the UK? I know in the US they're doing, if you pre-order it through like Pokemon Center, you get a free plush of one of the starters.
Yeah, that was
Then-
quite cool, wasn't it?
Are they doing anything in the UK?
Yeah, they are.
Haven't pre-ordered it yet, but I am very excited. Hope I get my Tepig. I wasn't gonna pre-order until they announced the little plush. I like a good plush.
Interesting. It still goes through.
Oh, that's really cool. Oh, is that a figure too?
Was yeah, you got a figure, you've got
Oh, my
a
goodness.
proper umbrella.
That's super cool.
Yes, it cost like a bit more than the base, but I'm like,
Still,
there
yeah,
is
that's
so
a lot of really
much
cool
good
stuff.
Yeah, And to be honest, if any of it doesn't get used by me, I know where Will wants it.
Yeah. You'll pick Chikorita, Kerplop?
I need to know more about what's it's gonna be like. If they have new megas or like new forms.
I would imagine all the starters will have a mega.
Yeah.
At the very least. Ooh, I'm very excited to see Mega Fear Alligator. Gonna be a cool little guy. Oh.
Ooh.
All right, in the bottom left of the screen, you're gonna be able to see S'mores Cam.
Way.
Looks like we got Chef and I think David. Yeah, outside at the fire, making some s'mores.
Is that Jaffa cakes I see next to them?
Ooh, are we making Jaffa cake s'mores? That's what I want. Ooh, maybe I'll do a. Should I do a wagon wheel s'more?
That would basically be a s'more
With
s'more.
with a jammy. Yeah, it's a s'more with a jammy.
Wow.
Oh, that's a good looking s'more.
Mm.
That's a good one. That fire is a going. Chef's a munchin'. David's pulling the wet wipes. Do you guys have Brit audio? I don't really know how his camera works. Or if I'm just like commentating over Brit right now. I didn't think so. Yeah, I'm thinking
Yeah.
we don't.
But does Brit know we don't?
Brit showing everybody.
It
I
does look
think
like
the
we
thunder.
could turn it on if we wanted. Okay, we do not.
We do not have audio for. Okay, so yeah.
Yeah, and then Brit comes in and he's like, "Wow, did you guys hear all that?"
Yeah, let me give you the play-by-play. So, yeah, you're seeing. Looks like we got a wind chime right now.
Cute.
Every time it goes off, I think it's the Game of Thrones theme. You saw some lightning, I think. There's the exterior of Brit's house. Don't dox him.
Mm-hmm.
We could try and like get
Ooh.
Chris trying to stay here.
David taking a sip of water, staying hydrated.
God, I haven't drunk enough water.
Oh, it went off.
Camera
there we
gone.
go. Sure.
Oh, it went down automatically. Okay, cool.
Yeah, we figured that out the other day, I
yeah.
think. Or yesterday, yeah.
What's that? There's one right there. Oh, the June bug.
Is it the June bug?
Oh, okay.
That is it.
Shouldn't it be a July bug now?
This level pretty good.
I'll come make one in just a minute. I'll go with Leanna. Leanna. Where'd she go? Always gone. Farewell, IBS man.
We hardly knew ye.
Thankfully. That's not something I'd like to know for all the extended period.
Alright, will you commentate for just a minute? Okay. S'more with Leanna.
Whoop, whoop.
All right. By the way, those s'mores were delicious. You had just a Hershey s'more, right?
Yeah.
And I had the Reese's s'more.
We were saying there seems to be Jaffa cakes there. We would.
Have you gotten a s'more yet?
I haven't. I will. I'm just not going to be like, excuse me, someone come and get me. I need to go get my. No, I'm just going to wait patiently and nicely until it's my turn,
Okay.
which is literally my job, which is funny.
Okay.
My literal job is to teach other people to do that.
I'm glad someone's teaching.
And considering a lot of adults can't. Interesting.
That's why I said I'm glad someone's teaching.
Funny that.
How much does the chat have to donate for you to teach them how to wait patiently? I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know why I threw.
That would be what preschool age, what we call, yeah.
You just grow children in the garden.
Yeah, it's good. Where else do you put children?
You put them where they won't make a mess.
But children have to make messes. That's how they learn and
That's why
grow.
you put them in the garden.
Mines. The children yearn for the mines.
Alright, let's go get. Did you want to go back? Yes, Todd? Yes.
Yes.
Oh, did you clear the?
How'd you catch Crobat? He's right here.
Me.
Alright. So, revive fossil.
Oh, you got a lot of fainted Pokemon.
Yeah, Maxie's a little tough. It looked like his Crobat was doing a lot of damage.
It was level 38.
You betrayed us. Crobat joined the enemy.
I mean, that wasn't a chef Crobat. It was just a regular Crobat.
Your brethren.
I ain't responsible for all Crobats.
Says who?
Says me. I'm not taking responsibility.
I think that's wrong.
They need to learn to take responsibility for their own nonsense.
Alright.
Mhm.
Take a little bit of a scroll.
Yeah.
Alright, scroll completed.
Those are some long stairs.
Oh, back in my day,
There
you
we
had
go.
to
Ooh.
leave the entire building to make it happen.
Hmm.
Now you just have to go downstairs.
You are. Yes. Team up rock.
Yeah, wait. It didn't get marked that his name?
I think that was maybe during the time when it was signed out.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
Someone broke something on a TSG stream. How surprising.
Yeah, it was Brit.
Brit broke something on a TSG stream. How surprising.
Yeah. So what was the nickname for Lily? Or
Yeah.
okay.
Isn't it great how the Pokemon Center ladies always want to see your Pokemon beaten up?
Well, I always interpreted more as, I know I can't stop you from doing something stupid, so I hope you'll at least come back and get healed again if you do something stupid. Because I'd rather you be in good health than dead.
Nah. Interesting strategy.
What's interesting?
Fighting this battle.
Oh. You have to in order to get into the department store.
Yeah, but you don't need to get into the store.
But it's got shopping.
Yeah, but you can all shop somewhere else. That doesn't require you to do a 4 Pokemon battle.
But it's got shopping. Lots of shopping.
This is why Rocket's gonna lose.
This is a department store. It's got lots of nice stores.
That's why Trainers is gonna win, guys.
I thought it was because trainers are just gonna cheat.
Yeah.
Name one time where anything cheating happened.
Last night.
No. There was no cheating going on last night. The only thing that happened last night was strategy and skill.
And you just keeping Britt distracted.
Hey, he could have taught me how to use the list at any time. The fact that he took the time, I didn't keep Brit busy.
Yeah.
Brit kept Brit busy.
And I'll also point out, it is Brit that gives us these schedules. So if Brit didn't plan someone to sit in this seat and help with the with telling people who was
Britt didn't
still to.
schedule any
Yeah,
commentators for us.
exactly.
I mean,
It was just me and him.
we're talking about the list. Like it's just you go over there, you select yes, and then put
Yeah,
which
he
team.
didn't teach me that. I had to teach myself. That's why it got messed up, because Britt didn't tell me there were 2 things to check off.
Oh my goodness. That's not how I remember it.
I mean, how you remember it? You were asleep.
No, I mean I remember him teaching us how to do that
He
because
didn't teach me.
I was able to make. You were there when he was.
You
showing us.
never used the spreadsheet.
No.
Kids these days, I swear. Britt didn't do any of the playing. He just ran everything through Grok. Oh, come on, Baltus. If you're gonna make those kinds of accusations, at least pick a different
He
AI.
at least ran it through ChatGPT.
Yeah. Like we don't have to degrade him that much. Baltus is just roasting Brits.
Roasting like a s'more.
Look,
Yeah.
Yeah,
look.
I think Baltus is upset he doesn't get s'mores.
yeah. Baltus is just jealous.
Up on down, Baltus. We got some Reese's left. Thank you.
You did find out already?
I don't think we have.
Check us out, right?
Does someone want to transfer with me and I can go out and do some s'mores?
Oh yeah. You can just put it down. Unless somebody grabs it. Anybody want the mic?
I want to take the risk that I touch it and break it.
Apple's gonna go s'more.
Brent is the only man you've ever seen us Google how to use ChatGPT.
Oh, God.
I mean,
That does sound like Britt.
it also sounds like Jason.
Nah.
Because every time he's Googled something on his phone, it's been like, would you like me to ask ChatGPT?
It does keep asking.
Okay.
Yeah, but does he
$10
use it?
we could do the cover app. I
He used it once.
don't know if we can do that anymore. Can we?
What if you like spoken word the Poke Rap?
Yeah, I think you just sing it a cappella.
Okay. Maybe. I can maybe do that.
Can you do it?
But the donation has to come first.
I can try to do it from memory.
He does it slam poetry style. Slam that.
Yeah, do some slam poetry. There we go. Ben will take it. Mr. No Socks.
The doctor.
If anybody's curious, Dr. International. Name is apparently Ben. Cold Tootsies, no socks. And there's the lore.
At least the layer 1 of the lore.
The next layer, you have to start shrekking so you can peel back the onion.
Do we have? This is quite warm. Yeah, I feel that. It's pretty warm here.
It is, it's pretty toasty. Gotta say.
I was real toasty earlier in my Gengar onesie. That was
That looked toasty.
it was a choice I made.
It was a choice. If you'll regret it.
But
Looked very
I'll
warm.
do it again. For,
What?
You know, for what was a $25 donation?
What?
Single $25. I will pop that Gengar onesie on again for another 30 minutes.
All right, single $25 donation, and Luca will put on the warmest onesie I've ever seen in my life. The Gengar onesie in the middle of summer Texas. Has a tail on it. If anybody's into that, your wishes are command. Luca's, I guess. Yeah, that'd be great. All that money goes directly to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We would also do a Pokemon drawing. So we have a book here of how to draw Pokemon. And what we're going to do is somebody will describe how to draw one of the Pokemon while the drawer has no idea which Pokemon it will be. But we had a $10 donation, I believe. Yeah, from... Okay, from Mean Bean, Benny T Machine, the Cold Foot Man. Who says, for the Poke Rap.
All right.
And it was also a donation for a Pokemon evolutionary line. So Mean Bean, Benny T, the Cold Foot Man. You got any preference, or are we on another Luca pick? A Luca choice.
Am I doing this from memory, or do I get to reference the?
Hey, I don't make the rules. Up to you. Up to Cold Feet.
Is that that's between
A shuckle named Charles.
I can do that. 1 sec.
Shuckle named Charles.
I don't think Shuckle has been named.
I got a shuckle from.
Yeah, it was the gift shop.
But it was the unnicknameable.
Yeah.
Alright, so we
gift
decided to not count that.
Oh, I don't know.
I think it counted as catching it, but we can't go back and.
Well, it is not.
None of my beeswax.
It's not listed as caught.
It is not listed as caught.
Okay.
That's weird. I'm pretty sure someone got it.
I
I said something about it.
I think. Yeah, that's what he's saying is that they decided not to count it because they couldn't name it. So it's the same thing would apply to like in-game trades then?
I can get it in Emerald if I beat the game.
There's a
We said in-game trades counted though last night.
There are a few games that it can be caught in.
It's a pretty rare find.
For both Rocket and Trainer. I'm not giving a preference at the moment.
Right.
Not being picky.
All right, so let me pull up this Pokemon rap.
All right, Benny T.
Is it gonna be the original one, the Johto one, or the Hoenn one?
It's gotta be the original.
There's more than one?
Yeah. They stopped making them in Sinnoh though, unfortunately.
All right, how am I doing this?
Ooh, let me give you a beat. Okay, hold on.
Are you gonna do the whole song or just the Pokemon naming?
Give me a slam poetry beat.
Would you like me to have ChatGPT do that for you?
I don't understand, says Siri. Hold on.
Okay, guys, we're gonna rap some Pokemon. You just do the singing. I'll take care of the hard part. Get it on. I want to be the very best.
Oh, I thought this was gonna be singing.
I want to be the best there ever was. To beat all the rest, yeah, that's my cause. Electrode, Diglett, Nidoran, Male, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey, Seeking, Jolteon, Dragonite, Ghastly, Ponyta, Vaporeon, Poliwrath, Butterfree. Catch 'em all. Catch 'em. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon.
Please hold.
I'll start to cross the land, look far and wide, release from my hand the power that's inside. Venomoth, Poliwag, Nidorino, and Golduck, Ivysaur, Grimer, Victreebel, Moltres, Nidoking, Farfetch'd, Abra, Jigglypuff, Kingler, Rhyhorn, Clefable, Wigglytuff. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Zubat, Primeape, Meowth, Onix, Growlithe, Rapidash, Magneton, Snorlax, Gengar, Tangela, Goldeen, Spearow, Weezing, Seal, Gyarados. Slow, bro. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Yeah. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Yeah. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Kabuto, Persian, Paris, Horsey, Raticate, Magnemite, Kadabra, Weepinbell, Ditto, Cloyster, Caterpie, Sandshrew, Bulbasaur, Charmander, Golem, Pikachu. The 4 starters.
They do not say that.
Wait a second.
At least 150 or more to see. To be a Pokemon Master is my destiny. Alakazam, Doduo, Venonat, Machoke, Kangaskhan, Hypno, Electabuzz, Flareon,
The most uncommon Pokemon.
Blastoise, Poliwhirl, Oddish, Drowsy, Raichu, Nidoqueen, Bellsprout, Starmie. We're at the halfway point. Doing great so far.
We are doing so good.
What's all this wee stuff? I'm doing all the hard work. Break time's over. Here we go. Metapod, Marowak, Kuna, Clefairy, Dodrio, Seadra, Vileplume, and Krabby. Lickitung, Tauros, Weedle, Nidoran, female. Machop, Shelter, Porygon, Hitmonchan.
That puts my thoughts into words.
Gotta catch them all.
Very
Gotta
succinct.
catch them all, yeah. Gotta catch them all, yeah.
Let's go ahead, quick.
I hate this poetry slam.
Articuno, Jinx, Nidorina, Beedrill. I can actually probably do this one from memory.
This is the line I know.
Articuno, Jinx, Nidorina, Beedrill, Haunter, Squirtle, Chansey, Pokemon. Parasect, Execute, Muck, Dugong, Pidgeotto, Lapras, Vulpix, Rhydon. At least 150 or more to see. To be a Pokemon Master is my destiny. Charizard, Machamp, Pinsir, Koffing, Dugtrio, Golbat, Staryu, Magikarp, Ninetales, Ekans, Amistar, Scyther, Tentacool, Dragonair, Magmar. Whoa, catch your breath, man. Shake out those lips. Downhill from here, just 24 more to go. Now it gets tricky, so listen real good. Sandslash, Hitmonlee, Psyduck, Arcanine, Eevee, Exeggutor, Kabutops, Zapdos, Dratini, Growlithe, Mr. Mime, Cubone, Graveler, Voltorb, Blue. We're almost home. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Yeah! Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Huh! Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Yeah. Charmeleon, Wartortle, Mewtwo, Tentacruel, Aerodactyl, Ammonite, Slowpoke, Pidgeot, Arbok. That's all, folk.
That was
Alright.
the most uninspired Pokemon. Which I think was the point.
Trying to break it.
I'll get there, bitch. Shout out. All right. You guys got the Pokérap.
Jason, you're sitting on the tablet.
I'm always sitting on something. Yeah, your butt. Sensational. We'd
Thank
love
you.
to see it.
Thank you.
Thank you for that donation. We are now at $1,660 raised for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We are 29
Is there going to be an incentive for the
hours?
I don't know.
Is this the first Master
Does
Ball
he know
that?
where to get it?
Yeah, it's in here, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Now I'm asking legitimately, do you know where the Master Ball is in this game?
Yes.
Okay. Good for you. I don't think Brittany.
Well, Britt's not playing now, is he?
I don't think he knew where it was in his game.
I mean, I don't think he got to it.
Like, it's just...
Exactly. He didn't try to beeline it or anything.
I mean, it's just... Like, Professor Allen gives it to you in Gen
After
2,
you
right?
after you beat all 8 gyms, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Yeah, it's pre-Elite Four.
I knew where the Master Ball was. I deliberately chose not to go for it. And instead catch other Pokemon.
So this might be the first Master Ball. There it is.
Gee,
I see it.
wonder where it is.
I spy it with my little eye. This might be the first Master Ball of the marathon.
The real question is, will it get used on anything?
That is a good question.
I don't know. Nitram, do you have any incentive for how to use the Master Ball?
I don't have any incentive. I know what I want to use it on.
Ooh.
I can guess.
But will you? There's the question. Donation. We had a $5 donation from Snowman, who says, Team Trainers never fails to hold the door open for strangers. Team Rocket always takes the last slice of pizza without asking.
Okay.
Hashtag
here
Team
we-
Trainers.
As someone in a cybersecurity role, holding the door open for strangers is asking for trouble.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
Jason holds the door open for everyone and lets all the bad guys in. Bad
That's
guys,
how y'all got in here.
yeah. Jason
Are we
is the
strangers?
reason why all the
You
bad
didn't
guys are
hold the
here.
door open for me.
Are you the bad guy? Is David a double agent?
Everyone else thinks.
David's a double agent?
Apparently everyone's
The
saying
truth
I'm
comes
bad.
out, everyone. David, Secret Rocket.
Well, that's what everyone else is saying about me, apparently.
So does that mean we have to change all of David's catches to rockets?
Nah, that's not how being a double agent works.
Is it not?
I don't know. I'm not one. Nitrum. Double agent Nitrum.
And we did see them get off to a slow start yesterday.
We were tied.
I'm pretty sure it was tied.
The slow start didn't happen until you and Briggs took over.
I'm pretty sure Apple and Nitrum were tied.
Yeah.
How many Pokemon were you trying to raise yesterday?
Me?
Yeah.
What do you mean trying to raise?
How many were you trying up?
I only needed one.
Exactly.
Cold.
It's weird. So why train two?
It's a canned water, but they started doing teas and now they're doing cola.
my Coke Zero behind
Cola.
The liquid death, like,
Yes,
outside of
thank
tea
you.
cola is just canned water?
Yep.
That's it?
Sparkling water, yeah. It was originally one of the reasons why it was made was because so people who are sober could drink it.
Look at that gulp out.
It's missing its tongue.
It is missing its very good tongue.
So where did the name liquid death come from?
I don't know. Because I guess if you drink enough water, you die. At one point, they had
It's
to
so
change-
good you're gonna explode.
At one point, they had to change the name of one of their drinks because it was Armless Palmer. because it was
Sure,
tea
yeah.
lemonade. So the Arnold Palmer estate was going to sue them. So they changed the name to Dead Billionaire. I mean, doesn't infringe on any names.
That's all the dead billionaires.
Yeah. But there's so many.
They can't all sue.
Exactly.
I hate this room.
It's going to be a high of 86 tomorrow.
This is a two-dimensional.
You're welcome.
All right.
All right.
We got a
One.
nugget.
Nugget.
And that's all we need. Time to leave.
That's
Bye.
the secret.
We don't need any of this.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that, Ben. That's
I think that
wild.
should be like a test. Like, if you fail this test, you get fired.
Yeah.
They say, oh, go ahead, go to McDonald's and just connect. Then you do it and you immediately get your notice.
You have failed the
Yeah,
test.
and you fell
Mission
for it.
failed. You have failed the mission.
Right.
What are the other two items in that room?
They're.
Electrodes or Voltorbs.
Oh.
I always thought that.
Why isn't Luca in the onesie? It's got to be a 25. Wait, did something come in?
No, not in 42 minutes. So that was definitely before you said it. Yeah, it has to be a single $25 donation. And Luca will be putting on the Toasty Gengar. With a tail. I feel like I do need to stress that there is a tail on this onesie.
There is indeed a tail.
Lest we forget.
No tail in the dog, tail in the ginker.
we also have a donation going on with the Pokemon drawing book. What'll
Oh, yeah.
happen is you can donate $10, and in your message, just pick a number between 8 and 142. Someone will
Don't forget those numbers.
someone will open that book and go to the page that you specified, and then someone else is going to be drawing you while being given directions from the reader. So let's say Jasip is reading and I'm drawing, so Jasip has to read the instructions. I have no idea what I'm drawing, so
Blind Pokemon drawing.
It's supposed to be blind, but everyone keeps trying to guess what it is instead of listening to the instructions.
well, that is half the fun of it, is to try to guess what it is.
Phil literally just drew a
That sounds like a
Snorlax.
group of type A.
Phil literally just drew Snorlax because he thought it was Snorlax.
He was pretty
We've
close.
got the pictures over there. If y'all want.
Oh yeah, if anybody would like an example, here's a.
Jason did the best job
a
of trying
few.
to follow the prompts without just drawing a Pokemon.
Yeah, here was
to follow the prompts.
here was the one I did based
He
on
just drew a
Apple's
person,
description.
Acting
like a
Uh,
balloon human.
a fat Ninja Turtle.
Based on the description I got, that's pretty accurate.
And he also thought it had.
And
a
here's
crescent
the,
on its head instead of a crescent.
Well, I misheard. And here's Phil's the one he was drawing.
Snorlax cosplaying Licky Licky.
Yeah, you can see the curly Q at the top of the head. It was interesting that the description, the
didn't show mine.
instructions did not include Licky Licky's most prominent feature, its tongue, which
Unlike
might have been a
Licky,
giveaway.
Licky Licky can keep its tongue in its mouth.
That one was not part of the drawings. That was just.
Okay, well, is there another one?
I think it's under the
Yeah, I think you put it
under the shot glasses.
Oh, this one?
No, no, no.
No.
Nope.
That's an evolution. I have here.
No, that's.
Nope.
I mean, the drawings you just.
It was so bad.
Bum
It's so
bum
good.
bum.
I wonder who would steal.
Yeah,
Rocket.
Nitrum. I
Yeah, got him.
I wonder.
Got him.
Here you go.
All right.
That's my masterpiece of a Kamala.
Ooh,
Come on.
here's Chef's Kamala.
We're gonna make it a Pokemon card someday.
There you go. So if you want another one of those, it is $10. We'll have somebody draw while someone else describes. And for a single $25 donation, we will have Luca in the full tail Gengar onesie. For all you tailheads out there, it'll be here.
There's quite a few tailheads out there.
Any tailheads in the chat?
We can ask that because it's
Doctor, how are your Tootsies? They still cold? You found any socks yet?
To, like appease really sensitive network sensors.
No,
you don't
we're,
want us
we're,
to
we're
say
just
butthead.
asking. No, we're just asking for the people who like Mega Mewtwo why.
You lost them? Oh my goodness.
Uh oh.
Typical. If there's
This is
one
my
thing I
favorite-
know about doctors is that they're frequently losing their socks.
This is my favorite thing in all of Pokemon.
Is this the
It's a white rock
that's nothing, right?
Yep.
Phil's here. I was like, is the resident doctor in there? I was like, oh wait, Phil's here too. There's two of us.
So many doctors.
I mean, people have made like
Phil
fake
hates that.
events,
I have zero.
some of which involve
Like if I
white
buy a
rock.
stock, it's gonna fall. I should hire my services out to CEOs who don't want their stocks to crash.
Ooh.
They just won't buy.
New business model.
I'm
You
the money
Phil.
that kills industries.
Don't go to Applebee's, Phil. I can't lose it.
Leave them alone. Have you been to Red Lobster?
No, I want to.
I do too.
I want to try that bag.
We should go.
Red Lobster.
Yeah, they changed like a new CEO. It's a young black guy, and he's like changed the whole restaurant, like turned it around.
Yeah.
Oh, good for them.
Oh, mention we should check the TV for no reason.
So maybe.
They have like a
It's fine.
they have like a bag of seafood boil now.
That's a reason to check. The name
Whoa, it's
rater.
the name raider show.
Let's see how good our name rating was.
Not
Big
gonna
toe.
do-
That was Big Toe.
This nickname is
The Pokemon very
a
active.
good nickname.
Called Big Easy, and it's it they do sequels.
You're right. I should have. That was
That wasn't the show I thought.
I like that the station, I guess, just went to the name rater's house after you
Right.
visited and was like, "Hey, what have you been doing lately?" Oh, I named an Absol Big Toe. It was a good one.
Hi, Baltus. It's me. I'm here.
Shout out.
Shut up about Baltus.
shout out to the.
Hi,
The
Baltus
bulk-
was slandering
bulk
you
man.
earlier, Brit, saying that you were using grok for your suggestions for something.
For what suggestions?
Like,
Every suggestion.
yeah, something along those lines.
Oh, this gym's completely different.
Everything is a double battle.
Like, I think for like how to,
Oh, is this
Did
the
leaders
this is
have
the
more than one
the
fight?
leader that's yeah.
Like how to evolve
he was
them.
accusing you of using grok, and
Oh, for
They'll have more than
last
two
night
Pokemon.
whenever I was trying to beat the gyms and stuff.
maybe.
Probably.
I was using whatever the Google. I would ask like, weird is.
Yeah, I
Top
didn't
of the
have
ball.
to cheat
It was
to
giving me
beat
the wrong
Brit last night. Brit was just
You still
on his
did.
phone all
I
the
just
time.
imagined. I
No,
thought you were
I
talking
didn't.
about a battle that you were like, "Hey Google, what move should I use?" just like
That's
letting
kind
Google
of what he was
decide.
doing. He's just always looking at his phone.
Just let Google decide. It's fine. I've got Gemini on my phone. Gemini will get us through. Yeah.
Gen 1 OGs, raise your hand if you had a Geodude named Kid Rock. I probably did.
I think.
I used to name my rock
probably named mine
Pokemon
Rock.
specifically just like real dirty names.
Is caught.
Swampert is caught by Team Rocket.
Wow, it took you almost all day to evolve your starter.
But we got our starter fully evolved. Unlike,
Yeah, and unlike Brit.
unlike,
I know.
unlike all the Gen 1 players. Like, how many starters did y'all have?
One starter. Pikachu was our starter, and it can't evolve in that game.
You also got Bulbasaur, and
Yeah, but those weren't our starters.
they are starter Pokemon. And
Yes,
they
but they
Oh
weren't
my
our
god,
starters.
who cares?
Apparently, these people care.
Boo.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna remember this when it comes time to settle up the bill for the hotel.
Here's my boy Giraffe Rig.
I love him, and I would die for him.
And in
Him or the little guy?
6 more evolutions, he'll get an evolution.
Yeah.
Or 6 more generations, he'll get an evolution.
Shout out to Paradgiraffe.
During the safari, it was like 2 lions and 4 vultures, a giraffe, and a hyena like met up on the road, and the vultures were in the middle. And it was like the vultures were like, "So, stick it out here." There was a picture of it too. It was wild. The vultures were like, "Are we gonna have lunch or?"
Trying to figure out,
Yeah.
making their plans.
We had a reservation. We have a lot of gifts, prizes.
Yeah, there's a ton on that table. Are weather the same as yours, Baltus? Is it rainy there right now?
Is it storming?
It's not storming here right
You
this
got the thunder there?
Are the s'mores still going?
Yeah, go get one.
Yeah, go get one.
Stop playing.
Yeah.
I mean, I can take over playing.
Now we
Nah,
gotta
it's his
go.
shift.
We gotta go. Can't take over playing. We're taking off.
Oh, that was weird.
Man, that is
Almost taken.
very similar, yeah. What is at home? It's been toasty at home lately. Oh, it's only 77.
And 90% humidity.
I've been,
84 today.
we have not had a 100-degree day yet in Texas.
What Brew was saying.
Pretty wild.
Yeah, we've hit 100 at least twice. I think twice.
Yeah, we've been close, but
We have a couple of times for sure.
Yeah, it's
There
been,
was
like,
a
it's
day
been
when-
cooler here than it is at home for me.
That's
There was a day when
wild.
It jumped up like 30 degrees at once because I went outside.
Oh,
got in the
gosh.
car, and steam escaped the car.
Wild.
Have a good night, everybody.
Later, Chef and David. See y'all. See y'all.
Yeah, not in the last few years, we haven't hit July. We haven't hit every day. So
Yeah, that really surprises me. I feel like it's been around 100 like the past few summers I've been. Been down.
very low for us.
Hey, Ashley.
Yes.
Can I have a s'more, please?
Yeah, go get one.
Okay. Do you want it burned or not?
Not burned.
Okay. Do you want Reese's peanut butter cup or chocolate?
Reese's.
The Reese's was really good. It's the one I had. Skipped spring and went to midsummer. That's kind of how it was at home too. Yeah. Yeah, it went from like, I don't know, high 70s just to like high 90s almost overnight. Because we had a spell where it was raining like constantly. And then once it stopped raining, it was just hot.
Luca, did you just recognize that person?
I don't know what happened.
What did you do?
I don't know.
They specifically asked you not to patronize them.
Oh, too bad.
They're only going to ask not to if you've done it already. So,
Natu's right there.
$70 and 85% humidity.
boy,
Yeah,
howdy.
that's rough.
They should, you know, in the Safari Zone in Gen 1, how instead of having your Pokemon fight, you just, like, it's your boy, and he throws rocks.
Yeah.
That should just be in all the games, like, as a backup.
Yeah.
If you don't want to use your Pokemon for a fight, you just sub in and start throwing rocks.
That's Legends Arceus.
Yeah, I guess.
And snap.
That is Snap. That's not rocks, it's apples.
You can throw pester balls.
Okay. You can do some mustard gas on them. I like that they just hang out on their top. Like, they're not moving or anything. They're just waiting on you to do whatever you're
Yeah.
gonna do.
I mean, that guy is just like, oh, I'm moving. And it's like, yeah.
It is convenient that they lined up exactly to where they can
Double team me.
double team you.
Yeah.
I tried not to light it on fire,
Okay.
but I blew it out.
Thank you.
Here,
Appreciate ya.
Just kidding. It's still on fire. My bad.
Hit the fire. Yeah. So you take a bite.
And then, kaboom. It's on fire.
What is that thing on Spoink's head?
His
That's its
bubble
brain.
gum. His bubble.
It can take it off?
Did you know
Oh my
if
God.
Boink stops bouncing, it dies?
Oh,
That's legitimate. It's
okay. So it can't. It has to
Please
keep
talking
bouncing,
With the s'more in your mouth.
but it can also remove the orb.
But if it stops bouncing, it dies. But it's fine to remove the orb. It seems like it should be either or.
Can remove body part. Can't stop bouncing.
Same.
Yeah. Can you move that box at all, or does it just like stay there?
It stays there.
Hmm.
When you lose to me, don't be too hard on yourself. It's not that you're weak, I'm just too strong.
Even
Even
the risk of life.
I will win this battle.
She's risking her
Calm
life.
down.
She's risking her life on this one.
Oh, I'm the one with the weird hat.
This is that meme of the two women in the car.
Yeah, exactly.
Metatite's head just does look like a garlic.
It just is funky. You're so
Hey, Dorothy. Welcome back from work. Today, Dorothy worked 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. with a 1-hour lunch break.
Can you chill?
Can you? He tells us what Dorothy had for lunch. She had a roast beef sandwich, a diet Dr. Pepper.
You gotta keep an eye on them.
Son of a bee sting.
This one sucks.
Whose gym is this?
That's just
Ugh.
no beater.
Oh, there you go. Nailed it. Got it in one.
Got it in one.
Campy. Hey, Campy.
Hello.
How's it going? Do the yoinky sploinky.
Remember the moves.
Phil to do the Yankees.
It's against TOS.
Campy, can you do the yoinky sploinky?
Friends, we don't need to talk because they're psychic twins.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care for that.
I think that's fine.
They're doing way too much.
I do think the psychic Pokemon designs
Well,
have always been bangers.
it's true because they're like it could be creepy. They're psychic. Psychics are creepy.
They're either creepy or they look like they just came out of the song.
It is wild. Claydol is very like sepia out, faded out.
Yeah, he looks like he's not on this dimension.
Claydol's phasing in and out of existence.
Yeah.
Missing y'all too, Campy.
Ah, missing you, Campy.
First and the third eye.
Don't think this is gonna be.
The gummies are affecting the third eye.
I think Soul Rock levitates, right?
Yeah.
Big ol' yikes.
So mirror, and so it's squinting because it's looking at this.
I was telling Lauren earlier about how one of Penny's favorite things to do is try to fight with them. The other day I caught her just like with her mouth open against the floor trying to eat the light on the floor. I was like, let me know how that works.
That is a considerable level difference there.
It is.
Yeah, they're big boys. They don't like it.
I feel like that came out of nowhere, too.
No, it's been coming for a while.
Well,
Yes, man, for you.
Yep.
Nice.
No.
that's what doctor says when he can't find his socks. Big toe got stubbed.
Mm-hmm. It's sad. I'm gonna use Constrict because it's the best move ever.
Just a little hug.
Dang, you hate Liana.
Eh, what are you gonna do?
Got her. And this is how it goes.
Them's the ropes.
Time to just hit your wife so hard with an earthquake, she died.
When you have the power.
Alright.
I forgot they changed it to whited out in this generation from blacked out.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what you're playing now? Are you leveling up?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do something here.
The Nintendo power. Oh, looks like Nitrum's going to the haunted ship.
Mhm. You know me.
Bird.
Love those haunted ships.
Love to fight birds.
Just a haunted ship that you can go on, and everyone's cool with it.
Yep.
Not illegal at all.
Picked up some rocks to start throwing at Pokemon.
Oh,
Oh yeah, stretch them before the exercise. Good for them.
Well, they're already in the water.
Well,
in the middle of the water.
did you see them swim out here?
Yeah.
That's true. They could live
Did
here.
They were.
They could have been born in the water. They're stretching before they get out to experience land for the first time. It's a Little Mermaid situation.
Right.
Did they say anything before you started fighting?
They said, "Help us, we're drowning."
Okay.
Lost
Okay.
their voices to a sea witch.
It's all ASL or ONSL.
Gary's pretty much a Pokemon trainer.
She does have a lot of Pokemon.
Cinderella's got more.
Cinderella also has a lot of Pokemon.
Cinderella's got top percentage Rattatas.
Cinderella's got that mouse family that just keeps multiplying.
Yeah. They all know make dress.
Cinderella checks her pockets and they've just added more children.
Oh.
What's this little boy doing on the haunted ship?
What did he
Boy.
turn into a mare?
He doesn't even have a shirt. A little boy. You destroyed that poor boy.
Yeah, this kid, now he's stuck on the haunted ship with a dead Pokemon.
Yeah, that was his way out.
And you stole his
Yeah.
fair to leave.
He's probably got some rocks.
And you took all his money, yeah.
Rude. We're searching for treasures. Oh, she's found you a treasure.
Oh, thanks.
Let's see what they got.
Oh,
Oh.
Kissing.
Yeah, searching for treasures. Oh, there's JoJo Siwa. Who was that? Tyler. There are a lot of dots there that I connected.
okay, sure.
I went in my mind palace for a second.
It sounds like summer outside. You open the door.
Oh, yeah.
Buck in Texas is screaming.
Yeah, one of the June bugs just like dive bombed Apple earlier when I opened the door.
Oh, you got their phone number.
That's weird.
The thing was, though, I've never seen one.
Look, they know why they're here.
Get her. It's different.
This is probably one of the weirder double battles.
Oh, this old hiker man and a little girl unrelated.
Bye bye.
Good night, my friends.
Bye. Everyone say farewell.
So long, farewell, Avita's and goodbye.
Sonic the Hedgehog has gone down.
Shame.
Not that you can't not be here.
Yeah, this is just an old man and a little girl in an inner tube.
Case if I'm going to the back row in just a second. Just cleaning up the rest of the s'mores.
Brit's de-s'moring. So what's here that you were looking for?
Ice cream.
I do not remember the ship at all.
Ice cream is here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Farmer settled down. Remember the baby wipes down there?
Oh, love Spiel.
It is very good. Actually, that's probably something I can go pick up.
Yeah, I think that
Yeah, is that one that matters if it's low tide or high tide, or is it just at any time?
I think that one doesn't matter, and
I think it's Clam Pearl.
Snow Run. Clam
Snow
Pearl-
Run. Yeah.
Clam Pearl is the, surf
You're right. That's a
dive thing.
The first marathon I played Ruby, and I remember, I guess it was Snow Run. It was, I think, 2 Pokemon. It had to be low tide, so I had to like specifically set my time so that when I played my game, when I was scheduled,
Yeah.
they would be available.
This. Well,
I don't think it's empty.
where-
See, that's the one you stole his money.
Here we go.
I would have sworn you were in this room already.
Not in this one. No.
Ice Beam has been acquired.
I might need to move my car.
Oh, you need to move yours for Lauren.
Yeah.
Hey. I need to play you the sound he makes. Yeah. So I looked at the lore. Also, real quick, Nitram says he might. Well, there's too much ice going on. No, I was gonna say. I was saying Nitram said he needs to move his car for Lauren. So I was gonna mention that. It's an emerald. Yeah, it's like. Yeah, so it's like if Emerald had been made for Game Boy Color instead of Advance, it's what the game like would have been essentially. Yeah, it looks really cool. It's one of my faves.
Crystal's your first one? That's a good one to be the first one. Crystal was so good. Oh, I almost tripped on camera. You guys ready to tongue?
Yeah, so apparently, look, I don't know who in the chat knows the Italian brain rot characters, like all of my children do.
Are they like kids shows or something?
No, so apparently, if I understand correctly, these are AI Italians, the crazy Italians.
Those Italians.
They're AI generated characters that are like combinations of things, and AI created sounds and songs in Italian that say their names. But they're like, it's so funny. Like when our son is talking about them, it gives me the feeling, and I've said this to Leanne before, it's like when I was a kid and I used to talk to my dad about Pokemon. Like,
how many of them are there?
There's so many.
Is it popular? Like,
yeah, like every kid knows these things. There are toys of them. It's the just like wildest thing in the world.
What are they called?
Brain rot characters. That is what they are called.
How did they manage to target kids with the name like Brain Rot?
Lex will come up to me and he'll be like, "Hey, Daddy, I just found a new brain rot that I want to tell you about." It's like, all right.
Oh my god!
It's the just wildest thing. There's a brain rot wiki that you can look up that gives you all the lore for the characters.
I've got to look into this. So speaking of, watch out, Donkey Kong fans out there. If you're worried about spoilers, apparently one of the stores accidentally shipped them out or broke street date. So, but you know, there's only so much you can get spoiled with Donkey Kong game. But I want to go in spoiler free. Oh, I'm sorry. Got the cable up yeah.
Yeah, this is one I do not want the Donkey Kong lore before I play the game.
Same. I want to figure it out, especially after some of the interviews where they're like, "Yeah, we did it for a reason."
Ooh, we had a
baby.
$10 donation from Ermer. Ermer?
Hey, Ermer.
Who says, name the next Pokemon caught Lilto if the line is not taken. So the next Pokemon, because we, and hashtag RIP Big Toe. So Britt, you missed it earlier. Big Toe fainted.
Uh-oh.
So it looks like we're going to find little Lilto.
It is past my bedtime, but I am going to be playing until 3 a.m.
Oh, man. I should do out a social of us, late night crew.
11:38 actually.
I'm going to run to the restroom real
Okay.
quick. Be right back, everybody.
I was.
Yeah, I don't know what I ate, Jason. Something has messed me up. Chat, do you guys know what I ate?
What do you have from the restroom? That restroom?
I had one of those, what is the spam wrapped in because they have a word for them. Masubi? What's it called, Lauren?
I know
Masubi? Yeah, I had those with a bunch of dressed up meat and macaroni and rice, and it was good, but
Where did you go?
it was Hawaiian Bros.
Okay. Just now today.
Yeah, it was at Lauren got it earlier this afternoon. It was like while y'all were gone to Hokkaido.
Okay.
Bless up, little toe. What's up, Halsworth?
Let's see. All right. Here's Little Toe.
Little toe. What you looking for, Joseph?
Lauren says they. Oh. Yes. There's a.
Oh, did she say, Joseph? You need to clean your glasses. Is that what she said when she dropped by?
Yeah, that's what Lauren said when I walked on.
Like, don't even think about going to that bathroom unless you clean your glasses.
All right. Spiel the Little Toe has been caught.
Spiel the Lilto?
Yeah.
Ace Field.
Or Little Toe the Spiel.
Feel.
That's gonna be number.
All right, Lil Toe.
Hang on. That's gonna be number 332.
You're a little off, but I don't know how much because Leanna added some
Oh
bars.
yeah.
Uh,
I don't know.
what number is Spiel in the National Pokédex?
I'm pumped for this.
Did you say 3?
You said 332.
It wanted to know if I wanted to use ChatGPT. Spiel is number 363.
Oh,
Oh.
wow. That was way off.
I was about to say, can we confirm that Luca hasn't had like Neuralink and he's like Googling everything in his head right now?
Got an encyclopedic knowledge of many things that do not matter. That is my brand of neurodivergence.
Spiel.
Me about anything like Pokemon or Warcraft, I got you. Ask me like what my boss wanted me to do yesterday, no idea.
All right, guys, we're going to limit this favorite Pokemon to Gen 3s. Your favorite Pokemon in Gen 3.
Ooh.
Mine is Flygon.
I think mine's gonna be
Aggron? Aggron's a good one. Is Aggron considered
Pseudo now.
the pseudo? Who is the pseudo for Gen 3?
Salamence and Metagross.
Oh, that makes sense. Salamence, Metagross. Okay.
Spiel.
Ooh, so shipping, you're getting seeing some action of your favorite in the last couple of minutes. Spiel's popping up. Oh, there was something I was going to say about Gen 3. Oh, this game came out whenever I was in, I think summer of my sophomore year of high school, and I was working at my uncle's driving range, and me and my friend Daniel used our driving range money to buy this game, and we would play it on our breaks in the clubhouse or whatever you want to call it, the driving range area. And yeah, so I mean, I have links to like every game I can remember where I was playing, but Gen 3 is a lot of fun. But the thing is, I was so tired because we had to be up to go to the driving range. My dad would have us woke up by like 4 or 5 a.m. I can't remember, because we'd go, we'd have to, I don't know what they're called, the machines that you drive across the machines at the closing. They would pick up all the golf balls, and when we would clean all the golf balls.
Oh yeah, the like scooper things.
Yeah. And then Daniel's brother worked like the night shift getting the golf balls and stuff. But it was a fun job outside
say
the
it was
fact
a
that it was
summer
super
job or
yeah,
something?
it was a summer job. I built my first PC with that money, and I bought
Boy, howdy.
Pokemon Ruby.
There you go. Forgot to mention it, Britt. My favorite brain rot is Tralalera Tralala, who is a shark with 3 legs and 3 shoes. Typically Nikes.
How does this stuff get big?
Don't know.
Do you guys, Chad,
Ask
have you
the
heard
kids.
about the brain rot characters?
Y'all are y'all brain rots over there? Any rot heads?
We gotta get some brain rot strategies, or some implement strategies from the brain rot world.
I'll look.
And how to promo
I
these
Google at
events.
least once a week if there is a ROM hack of a Pokemon game with brain rot characters yet.
I bet there's at least
I desperately
some
want
game.
one.
Have you played the Mario Mon?
No, we were talking about it.
Oh, I saw that. It looks
last
very
night,
cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
It looks really cool. Yeah.
Who told me about that originally? It might have been you, Lucas. Someone showed it to me, and they did a really good job. Scott, it's like Mario World, but
Yeah, I was
got
watching
all the
a,
different
a
creatures.
video of it not too long ago, and then I think King in the chat was talking about it this morning when I was commentating.
King Tobin.
That's the one. Yeah, because King was saying, King was mad there wasn't, what was it? The Ninji, the little cat, that it's not in the game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And with how many? Because there's a ton. There's like over 100.
It's over.
Then how is Ninja not in there?
I don't know. Maybe they forgot. It's going to be DLC.
That's where they get you. It's a free ROM hack. However, if you want Ninja,
If you want Ninja, you got to pay the big bucks.
is Charging Chuck in there? Gotta be. Charging Chuck's gotta be in there.
They're a Mario Mon wiki. Who out there's played? It is called Mario Mon, right? Who
I
out
think
there's
so.
played Mario Mon?
About to sneeze.
There he goes.
Leanna's over there is playing Pokemon Sea Glass,
Sea Glass.
a demake of Gen 3 and the Crystal engine and style.
Yeah, Sea Glass is it's one of my faves. It's a very good one.
Do you think Pokemon's the most ROM hacked
Oh yeah.
game or
Yeah.
franchise? I mean, yeah, it's got to be.
Absolutely.
There's so many well-known ones.
Yeah. It is cool, like when there are finally non-Pokemon ones. Like I played a couple Castlevania ones that have been pretty good. Played a couple Mario.
How are you? How's the Marvel Rivals?
Ooh.
Dude, when I didn't know the Mind Goblin meme, and Baltus was in our chat like as that was like originating, and he was just hitting me with all of them, and I'm just like no idea what's going on. Like, hey Baltus, yeah, I don't mind a Mind Goblin. No, I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about. And he would wait like a couple minutes, and he would hit me with another, and then I was like, oh,
Snow Runt.
I like the word runt.
Yeah, you
I
already
call-
got a little toe.
I call our dog a little runt all the time. Lauren doesn't like it when I call him that, though. I call Rubik the little runt.
No runt.
It's not rude. Chat, do you think it's rude? I think it's a term of endearment. Lauren doesn't like when I call her my little runt.
No runt. All right, Snow Runt has been caught. Kenny. What?
Are you saying we can't name a Pokemon Dragon D's? Oh, by the way, I polled the chat last night. They prefer their marshmallows crispy burned. Except for Crinus. Crinus had your back and likes the golden brown s'mores, but
The chat, you are so wrong.
Oh, Luca's a golden brown
I'm a
too.
golden brown guy.
Gotta. Never mind.
I gotta know. There was something someone asked me the other day, or today, and I couldn't tell them, and now I can't remember what it was. I told them I'd tell them later.
Oh yeah, you did, and I don't remember what it was,
don't
and I
remember
wanted
either.
to know too. It was Callum. You were saying. I don't remember what it
I'll have
was.
to watch the VOD.
Britt watches 8 hours of VOD to figure out what he was going to tell Callum that he couldn't say.
We're probably gonna have a. How many Pokemon do you think by 3 a.m.? I bet we'll be at 100 and. For Rocket, I mean. Oh well, yeah. I'll do that same math, and yeah, about 114 is probably.
I would say yeah, about somewhere between 110 and 120, probably.
So we're gonna have probably around a 40, or wait, around a 40 Pokemon lead, and then that's gonna be Gen.
I
4.
start tomorrow for Gen 4, but I don't remember how long I play.
I
or
think-
who's after me.
The strat, I think, especially now that we're going one day at a time, or I guess it doesn't matter either way, but I wish just like clearing out each route and just because I was just moving through. I got to that part where it's just the rocket stuff over and over and over. I should have just not did that probably, because there were enough Pokemon. I was looking through the routes that had I just focused and gone to all the other routes, I could have probably caught 10
Rocket stuff
more.
just takes forever.
Yeah.
Like my strategy with normal catch-em-alls is to rush through the story. I think Nitrous is the same way.
Yeah.
Rush through the story and then catch everything. But yeah, I think like with a limited time on these, rushing through some of those story beats just takes so long. Yeah, this is an interesting one. I'm liking this format a lot. I think it's because we've never done this exact type of challenge for our marathons.
And we're still
And
going to
it's
end up
been
catching
really-
a ton.
Yeah, it's been really interesting seeing the totals. Because even with Gen 3, rockets were at what? Was it like 45?
41.
41? So just today in Gen 3, there have been 53-ish Pokemon caught
Yeah.
from one generation. Yeah, it's neat. I'm liking it. It's fun.
The next time we do a catch-em-all, I've been talking to Jason about this. The original way we did the Pokemon catch-em-all was like a war room where we had 1 to 2 games being captured, and then we had like just rooms full of nerds, all of us and all of our friends just sitting in the rooms on our, like, at this time it was like Game Boy Advances. I think we could even back then we might have been playing on our Game Boy Colors and stuff like that. I can't remember.
Yeah, you probably were.
I think so. And we're just sitting in the rooms, and as we're getting them, we would take the Game Boys to the camera and be like, we just captured this, like announcing what we caught. And if we ever did a catch 'em all again, we could. It's getting close to the Switch era of having all of them.
Yep.
I think it's the elemental monkeys, which could be
I think those will be in
I think,
CA, yeah.
the cat, rat, and watchdog, which should be in, and then Furfrou, and I think that's it.
Yeah, I was looking at a list the other day of what Pokemon are not available on Switch between, like all the games. And yeah, I think it was all Gen 5 Pokemon. Maybe a couple that weren't Gen 5.
Furfru's got to be a lock because it was so featured heavily.
Yeah,
in
because that was
game.
X and Y, right? Yeah, Gen 6.
Okay. I'd be surprised too if, the elemental monkeys were. Zeta Slowshow says those Pokemon marathons were my fave. They were tons of fun because it was chaos. And we had these like sheets. Jason, for our lots of our marathons, created the checklist.
I did it for a couple of I know at least the 2018 Catch 'Em All. I did like the breakdown of each game's list.
I used that those breakdowns like when I was doing my catch 'em
Oh yeah.
I was like, all right, hang on, let's see what I can do here.
Listen, for that 2018 one, I did a lot of research to figure out the most efficient way to catch every Pokemon.
By that time, had we moved away from the like, I think to make it more of a challenge, since we were gotten better, we were catching them all on like the games
Yeah.
were on the screen, right?
Yeah, that marathon for sure. We caught them all on screen. We did a little bit of like people were doing like some off-screen
Grinding.
leveling and stuff.
Yeah.
Grinding. But yeah, we specifically said like anything caught or even evolved had to be done on screen.
I think the only exception was like if we were doing trade evolution.
Yeah.
Kerplop says, I'd love an Obscurathon games that never got re-released and flew under the radar. Oh man, that would give me another excuse to play. Jason, finish my sentence.
Trying any possible method of playing Battle of Olympus for everybody again.
I need a redemption too, because I talked it up so much, and I know a good amount about the game, but I sucked so bad at it, and I did so bad. I did bad in front of Doug, and I love Doug. We got to get Doug back
You
over for a
embarrassed
minute.
yourself in front of Doug.
Yeah.
Big is asking for my longest yeah boy.
Oh.
I got to prepare for this. I haven't yeah boy.
We're going to get you in surround sound.
All right, he's prepping.
Yeah boy. No, hang on.
That was a good one.
Yeah, boy.
Hang on. It's like a balloon.
There we go.
Reminds me of that wrestling tag team back in like the What a Rush. I'd suggest Illusion of Gaia and is it Rodea the Sky Soldier?
I was actually just watching a playthrough recently of Illusion of Gaia. I'd never seen it before. I've heard of it. I think Phil has talked to me about it before.
I've got it in my room.
Oh, really? Have you ever played it?
No.
It was. Have you watched it played or anything?
No, I only got it because of I got that and Secret of Evermore because of Phil.
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't played them yet.
It looked fun, but it was weird. Like it was not what I expected or what I had thought it would be. I thought it was just like a, I don't know, like a what's that? Secret of Mana. That's what I was expecting.
Oh,
a game
yeah.
like that. And it was not.
Yeah,
But it looked really cool.
They you remember because GameStop flip-flops all the time where they're like,
Yes.
we're into retro, we're not into retro. Well, this is when they decided they were out of retro and they were doing like buy one get one free and all their old stuff, and so I bought like a bunch of the SNES games from them.
Our GameStop did retro again.
Yeah, they're back to
recently.
doing it.
No,
Yeah.
ours only did
Uh-oh.
it for like 3 weeks.
Dang it.
Because all of a sudden they had their retro case again right by the counter, and then about 3 weeks later it was gone again.
What was that?
You got some virus and threat protection on your computer.
Oh snap! Who's out there trying to hack us right
Who's
now?
hacking?
But you just got stopped.
Windows Defender said no way.
They said it. They actually told us who it was. They said it was Kerplop.
Classic. Until we play Illusion of Gaia, Kerplop's gonna.
He was
He's
trying
gonna
to
be
hack
hacking.
us. You know what? It's crazy how quickly I lose my train of thought. I interrupted your story with the GameStop stuff, and I don't know what we were talking about.
I don't know, Brett.
You were talking about how retro had.
Oh,
I think
they're
yeah, we were just talking about
flip-flopping.
retro games, GameStop, flipping back and forth.
Pokemon. That's always a topic.
GameStop. If anybody is a Kirby head out there, GameStop has some pretty good Kirby merch these days. I gotta say.
Jason, did I ever give you back your copy of Kirby and the
I
Crystal
feel
Shards?
like you did, yeah.
Okay, I hope so. Because I could go look in my room, but thought I looked at it today and I was like, don't I have? Because Jasif, whenever I was doing TSU 24/7 in 2011, sent me a copy of it to play, and I was like looking. I was like, I don't know if I have this anymore. I was like, where is it? But Hopefully, I sent it back to him.
I think you did. If not, I'm sure I'll live. It is on Switch Online now.
Is it really?
Yeah. I thought about playing it not too long ago.
Do you know I played through Paper Mario 64 for the first time last year?
Yeah, you were telling me.
Yeah, it was last year. I'm pretty sure. It holds up.
Paper
It's still
Mario
good.
is one of those I've never played any of the games of.
I played a little bit of Thousand Year Door blind for a marathon. I think I like beat chapter 2.
That sounds right for our Mario marathons. I don't know that anybody's ever played a Paper Mario game in our marathons that
It was like,
knew what they were
like,
doing.
oh, Thousand Year Door. Like, oh, you mean it's the longest Mario game?
I think it was one of the Paper Marios. I think Chugga did the whole thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I was like, good luck. And then I think Dasky did one of them. I can't remember. It's been a minute. But yeah, those games are harder. But Mario RPG though would be one that's like not too bad
It's
to do.
super. Yeah, I played it on the SNES years and years ago and forgot how short it was really because when the remake came out, what, year or two ago?
And it's even shorter, right?
Yeah, I played through it. It's just because it moves faster.
Yeah.
But yeah, I played through it in a weekend and it was only like 8 or 9 hours.
Dun, 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 dun,
Super
dun,
fun
dun,
game
dun,
though.
dun.
I would. Maybe I'll.
Gone through the.
I can't imagine anybody went through the Safari Zone in this game.
I thought we would.
Do any of them include a free pair of socks? Speaking of, we haven't gone over our second prize pack.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So
It's just $20, y'all.
for
chance to-
every
for
every
$20.
$20, or if you donate at least $20, here, there we go. If you donate at least $20 before 6 p.m. Central Time tomorrow, you have a chance at winning our second prize pack. And I'm gonna go over the features, but I think our good for our features, but I think our good friend Dr. International Ben is gonna like one of the pieces.
Big
So-
day for feet people.
So this is actually really, really cool. Well, they're all good prize packs. We have some really good prizes this marathon. But this one includes some very cool pieces, including this Azumarill plush this is from
Oh yeah, Pokemon World.
Worlds last year.
Honolulu.
I couldn't remember if it was last year or this year. Yeah, so Calvin sent this. It is from Honolulu. It has the tag still on it from Pokemon Worlds 2024. It's an Azumarill with a little Honolulu Hawaiian flower, a lowland flower, on its face.
That does not look like a
This is not a hibiscus. I know hibiscus. I have one on my porch. But yeah, so the Azumarill plush. We have a 3D puzzle, which turns into, it looks like a little cup, like a little pencil holder of Pikachu to hold all of your pencils and etc.
Oh, it's a puzzle?
Yeah, it's a 3D
Ooh, that's cool.
puzzle that you put together and it turns
Who-
into like a little pencil case. I don't know, this was just over there today. I didn't see it yesterday.
Someone.
Was it Apple?
Oh, that's
Okay.
really cool.
Shout out to Apple. If you're listening, Apple. We have a huge stack of Pokemon cards. Probably nothing great, but you do have here's a Morpeko. Ooh, here's a very good. I love this artist. This is one of my favorite artists in the trading card game. But you have a very cool Jinx. I like to call these the ugly cards. The very cool ugly Slowpoke is one of my favorite cards.
Oh yeah, that is. Wow.
Yeah.
That's
Love
something.
that. Ooh, I'm seeing my favorite Ghastly. This looks like it's the Celebrations version of it. But
Oh, that's not the OG one?
Ghastly,
Oh, like the 3D.
the
render.
3D render.
Did
yeah,
they-
you remember that one?
Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah.
That's so they did a reprint.
Yeah. So what it was called? Was it called Celebrations?
Generation.
Generations. Yeah, it was back in like X and Y era.
I like the 3D render of it.
It was the first. I think first couple of Pokemon sets like Fossil and Jungle and stuff reprinted. Ooh, here's the last one I'll show. Here's a Team Plasma Liepard. Very cool. But yeah, you'll have a stat. So you have the Azumarill plush. You have stack of Pokemon cards. You have the 3D puzzle. I'm getting to you, Dr. International, soon. We have a new pack, unopened pack of Scarlet and Violet Obsidian Flames. Unopened booster pack. We have some hand-painted coasters of a Chespin
Chess win.
and an Oshawott and a Torchic.
It's kind of fitting because it's what Gen 4's. Oh, I need to put that up before we go to bed. For someone to be able to donate for Gen 4.
Yeah. We have, you still there, Dr. International? Because we have some Gengar socks for them cold tootsies.
Tootsie mine.
And then we have a prize that we have attempted to give away for about 9 years of Pokemon marathons. And for whatever reason, this is always in a prize pack that gets unclaimed.
Chat, maybe you can tell us why.
But on one side, it's a great pillow. Very comfy, very squishy. On one side, you have a Pokeball. Very cool, very Pokemon. On the other side, you have the inside of the Pokeball, which is Charmander. Chilling inside the Pokeball, trying to push himself out. Looking like some of that art you guys are Googling on that incognito browser.
Waziki, are you out there?
So yeah, in this prize, and then we have a couple of St. Jude stickers, and I think we're going to throw in a couple of TSG related stickers or pins that we have.
Oh, I know where those are at. They're actually in your. I think they might be in the nightstand.
Everything's in. Every time we have a prize, Britt tells me it's somewhere in my room.
Like,
But
gotcha.
yeah, we have those. We have the pillow, the Charmander pillow. We have the 3 coasters, hand-painted coasters, the Azumarill plush, the unopened Scarlet and Violet Obsidian Flames booster pack, the 3D Pikachu cup pencil holder puzzle, the Pokemon cards, and them Tootsie covers with Gengar hung out from the Pokemon Center. As you do. These are from 2024
Those
from
are
the Pokemon Company International in Bellevue, Washington.
If you want us to, you can request us to put them on before we send them out too.
Yeah. If you don't,
you can request that for sure.
if you don't ask for them not to be put on, then just assume they will be.
Yeah, it's probably a safe assumption. I was gonna say something. My brain.
Something
It's
about
not even that late.
Being in Jacob's room. Something about how you appreciate all.
That was it. Chat, I appreciate all of y'all. I know this is a thing. This was not what I was remembering, but I say this especially a lot early on in the marathon. This is just the beginning of the marathon. If you guys, this is the startup phase. Because what are we at? We're at like, are we at $1,600 or?
Yes, we're at 1675, so almost.
Ooh, we're almost 1,700. If we want to reach that $10,000 goal, we got to keep the pace up, and it could be one of you guys's blue sky or retweet or posting on your uncle's Discord that puts us over the top. And you know, on your uncle's Discord, the owner of Tom and Jerry ice cream was like,
Ben and Jerry's.
the owner of Ben and Jerry's ice cream is like, oh man, I love Pokemon. And then he comes in and he makes an ad on his ice cream for the week, and it just blows up.
Guys, if
could
anybody
happen.
out there has an uncle, please post about us in his Discord.
Ben or Jerry.
Then the odds go up of being on Ben and Jerry's.
One of
ice
them
cream.
got arrested recently, right?
Don't
for
put it
like-
in that Discord. We don't want to know that juju.
For like protesting fascism or something. Hold that.
Fact check. We should have like a person in the corner every time we're like say something wrong. Bam, 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 bam. He actually murdered somebody.
I think Oddish has been caught, but I don't know about Gleam. Yes, Gleam and Vileplume both
Get ready to
caught.
fact checker.
Blossom has not been caught. I don't know if you can get a Sunstone and Emerald, but
Maybe we should. I can try to think of tomorrow when I wake up. Do a promotion contest.
ooh,
Could be any promoting us any way. It could be a subreddit. It could be. There's forums that are still out there.
stick us on some forums.
See where we can go. How far can we fly, Joseph?
We can fly high.
I think so too. We haven't hit $10,000 for an event since. I mean, it hasn't been that long, but I think it was in
Couple years.
Was it 2024? That would be not that long ago. I think it was 2023.
23.
Yeah.
Yep.
So let's do it. We could do it. And yeah. Spinda.
Stick us on those Discords.
Is that the Coke drinks that have the Star Wars?
Oh yeah. Princess Leia.
Oh,
They are really cool designs, yeah. It's not. Like I legitimately it was just a random announcement a couple of weeks ago. So
chat. We talk. How do I always bring up the same topics every time? There's no way to avoid it. But do y'all remember the Pepsi episode 1 Pepsi promotion where they had of all the episode 1 characters on the Pepsis? Joseph does because he almost.
I do.
He almost bought the gold one. Was like the diet one. I'm pretty sure, right? Oh, caffeine free. Okay.
Hold on.
It was.
Well, so it's only gold because it was like a special can. It wasn't because of the
Are you
flavor.
sure?
Yeah.
I'm-
This one in particular, yeah.
Okay. Because there was I think the white ones, which was either sugar free or some diet one that had Queen Amidala.
I take a lot of photos of Pepsi.
We're weird, y'all. We hear Luca's best Awooga.
Awooga!
That was better.
That was a good one.
That was like an anime one.
Purchases. Let's see. Okay, it cost me $30.
Oh, you did buy it?
Yeah, it's on my shelf. It's real sticky.
Oh, okay. But you didn't
I've
want.
tried to clean it off. She wouldn't let me actually drink it.
Yeah.
I want to look at returns not accepted.
I look like you're leaning back there.
Yeah,
Are you freaking kidding me?
There's my Pepsi.
Oh man, does it say? Do you have a shot of the front?
I took one and I can't find it. And
But I think you're right. It has to be.
yeah, so there's Yoda, Pepsi. There's the episode 1 logo.
Yeah,
I
maybe it
think
was
it's
just a regular
like
one.
Regular OG Pepsi.
Pepsim.
It's named, but I don't know if we've got. It has not been caught, but it is named Osaka. If you catch it,
Oh yeah.
I remember that one getting named. Leanna, do you have a picture of my Pepsi?
Let's ask ChatGPT. Like ChatGPT, the gold Pepsi has Yoda on it. Was it a special flavor or was it just normal? ChatGPT would know. I'm gonna ask her.
Oh no. Well, here's a picture of the eBay listing that I bought.
Oh, well that'll.
There's Yoda. It says congratulations because apparently if you got the golden Yoda, you like won money or something too.
Oh man.
But obviously, it had already been claimed by the time I bought this one.
It's even rich. Luca, name a Pokemon after me or I'm kicking you from to Discord.
Oh, there you go.
That's from Jakesa. Is that how you pronounce it? Jakesa? Jaxa. Is that like? Is he like Joseph? Like the? It's a mean Joseph. Jaxa.
All right, Wobbuffet talk.
Wobbuffet.
I'm not ignoring you. I'm doing a thing.
Osaka the Wobbuffet has been caught by Team Rocket. Let me check Node. It's been a minute. Not
Nope,
crashed.
Going strong.
Still doing good.
Some of it actually still works, so I'm not even sure if it's crashing, but just in case I do it, because it'll still be updating the numbers. It says something like input bad.
Input bad. I know I took a picture of this Pepsi
I
can.
don't think we probably not caught it not to.
I did. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
That was the last Pokemon I caught on my my thing.
You have a picture of my Pepsi?
No,
Oh.
I'm going to bed.
Oh.
Before
Not
you go to
showing me a
bed,
picture
could
of Pepsi.
you call up one of the kids and get them to take a picture of the Pepsi?
They're not at my house.
Damn it.
Left the 7-year-old by herself.
They're pretty crafty.
They are pretty crafty. No picture of my Pepsi.
You like wake up Lexon. Lexon, I need you to go into Daddy's room and get the gold Pepsi. Don't shake it, whatever you do.
I messaged him on Roblox yesterday and said, hey, but then I forgot that he can't read. So he probably...
Did he respond?
No.
It's just like ASD. Night.
Oh, yeah. His name. And I don't know. It's fine. No. I don't know. Oh, he's changed his avatar. Here's his avatar right now.
His avatar, chat, to explain it, it's like an obese
monkey
with a hoodie and like jeans.
Yeah.
How do the kids find these
He's
things?
using big monkey skin, if anybody. But yeah, his name is just like letters that he typed in.
How does he remember when he logs in? Is it just auto saved?
His mom does.
Oh, okay.
Classic.
They're sending me instructions.
Ooh, giraffe
I
rig.
never caught a giraffe rig. Oh,
One
I
of
was
my
gonna ask-
favorites.
Sudowoodo.
I did not catch it. I accidentally killed it.
Oh, okay. That's what we were wondering. Because I was looking at it. I was like, we didn't catch it, but the Sudowoodo's gone. What happened?
Yeah, I tried to weaken it and I got like a magnitude 10 and
Oh.
killed it.
You in Gen 4, can you catch a Sudowoodo, or is it just a Bonsly that you end up evolving?
Luca hates Bonsley.
These are edited versions of Robert.
Copy pastas.
Man, jalapeno cheddar burger sounds good.
You want me to get you a burger?
No,
The Whataburger
it would
for you.
absolutely ruin me.
That's me with everything. Someone. Oh my God! Someone tunes in for the first time. And let's check out this Pokemon marathon. Luke is like, me hungry. Like, what the hell? Or we just get just the right people. That you know what?
Yeah, that's it. You're getting the right people.
I'm gonna pull out the old credit card. Donate to St. Jude.
Has anybody caught a Pikachu?
Oh yeah.
Probably haven't caught a Raichu.
There has
No.
not been a Raichu. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw that earlier. Unless Britt caught a Pikachu.
I did not.
What is Golbat?
Scared of microplastics? I don't know. Does the archer fear his bow? Does he kiss each arrow goodbye as it marries the wind?
Yes.
That's the question. How do you get Thunder Stones in Gen 3? Can you just buy them?
Ooh. Gonna write you. Very based.
If I go out tonight, at least I go out based.
You wanna go to Whataburger? Get a honey butter chicken biscuit.
It is after 11.
23.
I was so mad.
Nice.
We were out late recently, and drove by Whataburger. Oh, it was 4th of July. We were coming home from after fireworks and drove by Whataburger at 10. Yes, it
Yep.
will be Bulbasaur. So would a Pichu.
Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur.
But we drove by
Ooh,
Whataburger and it
baby.
was 10 o'clock and I was so mad because it was so close to
You sh-
HBCB time.
You should have just went up and been like, it's 11 o'clock in the Eastern time zone.
I should have.
Well,
Honestly, they probably would have.
They'd have been like,
Whataburger doesn't
are
care.
you kidding me? You're like, look, we just drove down from New York to get a honey butter chicken biscuit. They don't have Whataburgers up here. And Oddish. All right, chat. From where you're from,
That's very good.
hit me with a food that I have to try if I go to where you are. You don't have to tell me your exact location. Be like, hey, Britt, I live in Paris, France. You got to try this baguette from
So
this area.
it's not anything special, but so you know how the steamed buns you can find at restaurants.
Yeah,
There is a special variant called the Cleveland steamer. That is
I've heard of this. Should I just ask for that? Where would I go to ask for this?
anyway, you could just go ahead and ask somebody, hey, like, do you know where I can get a Cleveland steamer, and they'll probably point you in the right direction.
All right, we're gonna be going to Cleveland to probably visit Megan sometime, and I'll be sure to ask for that. Anybody else have any hot or good suggestions? So we've got Cleveland Steamer. I haven't heard of that one. The Alabama Hot Pocket. Joseph, have you heard of this?
I do believe I have. Yeah. Yeah, that one sounds familiar.
Wolfie says, I live in Canada. You got to try the beef jerky. I love beef jerky.
I do love a good jerky.
Ben, did I ever tell you that one of my characters, my death knight, was named Hot Carl?
Zero Flame. Hey, Britt, that reminded me. Zero Flame said hot chicken. Last night I was
Hot chicken.
on DoorDash as I am. Just looking. Two things. One, you can get DoorDash delivered via drone to your house. Did you know that?
They've started offering drone delivery on a lot more stuff around us. You'll see them flying around.
Wild to me. I almost got a fat cookie delivered via drone. Second, there's a hot chicken place. It's a fast food chain, so I don't know like how. I mean, it's fine because I've had regular hot chicken too.
Yeah.
But it's called Hangry Joe's, and I
Ooh.
saw that it was near you. There's one by me
haven't heard
too.
of
And it is.
We should get
very
some Hangry
good.
Joe's.
They have like this hot chicken French fry platter topped with Nashville hot chicken. Very good.
We ordered it before.
Good question. Yes. Dodrio has not been caught. Doduo has been caught.
We have a couple of counties around us that are famous for their peaches, and we had some peaches from there and made some peach cobbler.
Oh, is that the collar you're talking about the other
Oh
day?
yeah, I love me some peach cobbler. Going to Texas. It's another thing. Try some peach cobbler. All right, anybody else out there got any local foods? Hit us with it. When in, we should try. Let us know. We've got beef jerky. Someone said hot chicken. That was for Zero Flame, right?
Zero Flame, yeah. I think Zero Flame's
Phil said some barbecue.
Nashvilleite. Love a good
Oh.
Nashville hot chicken.
Oh yeah, y'all been to Nashville a few times,
Oh, yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's like 2 hours from me. We go to concerts there. Well, not that often, but we go to concerts there pretty often. We're going to see Weird Al next week.
Ooh.
I'm very excited.
Minnesota has the Pearson Nut Roll and Nut Goody. They're tasty treats.
I love a good nut roll.
Ooh.
A nut goody?
I like just kerplop. Friday we went and got was it a pecan? What type of cinnamon roll was that, Lauren? Or was it pecans that was on that thing? I was supposed to share it for Lauren, but I accidentally ate it all. But it was really good. She's looking angrily over at me.
Oh, the Star Wars cans.
I was asking if it was a pecan one. You saw it when I picked it up.
The Star Wars cans are for a new augmented reality experience from Coca-Cola.
What? Do we have to scan the Coke and we're like in Star Wars?
I guess so.
Oh, it does have a QR code.
I need to get a regular Coke. They have a Poe for original taste.
Wait, there's a Darth Maul one?
Yeah, where was that? Yeah, Darth Maul is an original taste.
And they're just...
Anakin is a zero sugar. Yeah, they're just...
Is there possibly a Darth Maul one in that pack over there?
I think they were all Princess Leia. I think all 24 cans were Princess Leia.
We got duped. I need the Darth Maul one.
I'm gonna have to get me a Poe.
When's the Darth Maul show coming out? Is it this year?
I think it's 26.
Hmm.
But I think it's like, well, maybe they haven't given a date. Scanning the QR code unlocks the war. I guess I could scan the QR code.
Scan it. We can't start this war now.
I could.
We're going in. We're
do
going
my
in.
augmented reality experience. Let's see.
The Darth Maul Coke has a very quiet flavor.
Yeah, I'll allow all the cookies.
All right, so it said, ask Joseph, can we track your phone? Yes, yada, yada, yada.
You can have all of my information.
Social security.
Sure. Oh, I'm in the Holo Creator now.
Oh.
To create my hologram.
The war has begun.
I choose my character, record my message, and transmit it to my galaxy.
Oh, man, you've got to warn the galaxy about the brain rot creatures.
So this is interesting. The options you get for your character: you have Sith, Jedi, Pilot, Trooper, or Twi'lek, the alien species.
Oh my God.
He's not an option. Allowed to use your microphone, sure.
Oh, here we go.
Low battery mode detected. Recharge your device.
It doesn't let you do it unless you have a certain battery. This is what is it gonna like brick your phone with you when it starts?
I'm not in low battery mode anymore. I did refresh my page.
They're like,
oh,
we will not allow you to boot up this program if you've under a certain battery percentage. Because if you run out of battery,
okay, it's not gonna let me record my message right now, unfortunately. So we'll have to.
What do you think it's gonna do? Have like a little character that uses your face? And
I don't know.
They're using this to train the next Battlefield game. You're gonna just be like one of the characters in the background running around, and it's gonna run up to a character and be like, "Brain what? Tunga 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 tunga."
Should I tell you guys about some of the suggestions that have come my way via DM?
For show.
Suggestions for what?
Look directly at the camera and smile and nod. Please say me hungry an inappropriate number of times. Keep saying me hungry. Take a comically large bite out of the couch. Stand up and bow to the camera. Say, it's time to raise the stakes really loudly. Then put both of your feet up to the camera. Stick as many meows into the rest of the stream as you can. Whip it out. Tell them your favorite Pokemon is Vaporeon and do not elaborate. Can you, like, chew the camera, like, give it some seductive smiles and a wink? Say there's no laws against Pokemon, Batman, completely unprompted.
Very good suggestions.
Let's see. A puppet op here.
People I play WoW with.
Oh, is this you're like WoW Guild?
Yeah.
What server do y'all play North America server, right?
Yeah. It doesn't really matter server anymore because like everything's merged, but we play across.
The World of Warcraft. How have you been liking the newest expansion?
It's alright. It's a little bit what I'm looking for. Like the first patch and the second patch don't really like line up with each other. They kind of aren't like intertwined. But I mean it's still fun. I think gameplay wise it's the best it's ever been. But story wise it's alright.
Have they already done the last like story patch for it? Has they wrapped up the story for it, or is that still a while away?
That is in a few weeks.
Oh, okay, so it's coming up soon.
We probably haven't got Bambi.
In Crystal, you
Oh, I
came
never
pretty
caught.
early.
I did not.
Okay,
I never
then
caught
I
it.
think it's daytime. I don't think you can Crystal.
You can in Crystal in that route above.
I think that's silver,
Is it just silver? I was thinking it was just Crystal.
and it might be daytime.
Might be daytime though, but yes, it's not caught.
I always used to
Or
think
notes.
Famfi was called Famfi.
I
thought
did too.
I thought there was an H. I
I
swear.
still say that, even though I know there's not one.
How did that happen? Is this is like the what is that called? Whenever you think,
Mandela effect.
yeah,
yeah.
Was it called Famfi like pre-release possibly?
Maybe I don't know, but yeah, I still say fancy.
I'm gonna Google it. Like I swear it was P. Wait, how is it spelled normally?
It's PHANPY.
oh, maybe I just put the H in the wrong spot. But yeah, I used to thought it was.
Can't imagine there's a
Ooh.
hair cross.
Yeah, I did not.
Oh, will you do me a favor, Jason? The iPhone camera, would you turn it off? I'm afraid I'm going to accidentally turn it on. I actually went to, I opened my phone up when I was about to use the restroom, and it had an allow camera thing. Had I messed up, we could have just been like, we could have been eliminated. It's like, oh, cool. This will just auto put us on.
We almost got the donations in.
Like, what the? This isn't S'more Cam.
It is just that button, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
hair cross.
Okay, we caught a hair cross.
Oh,
and,
nice.
Ben did say he will forfeit Charles the.
Ooh, okay.
shuffle for me to name it after my friend Jake.
Oh, wait. So no Charles the Shuckle,
Right.
but yes. PJ Peepee, PJ Pepper.
PJ Pepper Jake.
What
Okay.
the? Okay. This is from AI Overview. No, the Pokemon Fanfi has always been officially spelled Fanfi, like the way that, it's supposed to be spelled. According to Bulbapedia, a comprehensive Pokemon resource. However, some people mispronounce it as Fanfi, F-A-N-F-Y, due to a misconception about the spelling, possibly due to a Pokemon card that was reportedly misprinted. So it was misspelled on
Was there a
something.
misprinted?
Yeah. Yeah, let's see if there's a... let me see if I can find this. Because I played a ton of Pokemon cards.
Yeah, I was super into when Gen 2 first came out.
Yeah.
Like those cards, I remember getting just as many as I could.
Let's see. I'm going to put Fanfi misspell card.
Whoa.
Did you find it?
It says Fanfi.
Oh, man. That's
It's weird. Well, that's in Gen 3 too. But yeah, so the name is correct, but then both times that it's in the Pokemon Power, say Fanfi.
We've...
What's that drawing next to the Dyson?
Drawing next to
Oh, it's a Dorito.
Oh, is it my
Pikachu.
Dorito Chew?
I'll bring it to y'all, and then I'm gonna sit on the couch for like 10 seconds, more like 5 minutes.
Bambi has been caught.
Fanfi has been caught.
I'm gonna bring Dorito Chew and Tung 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 Tung.
Tung 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 horror. Here's Dorito Chew. And here's tongue 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 sahur. Four tongues.
Brain rock band. We're going to be auctioning off Lana's awesome painting, and then
Yeah.
I want the tongue 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 tongue. Oh yeah, I'll bring that over here.
Yeah, the one we'll actually be auctioning off is good.
Mike gets in the chat. I want Tum drops like $5,000.
All right, we'll do it.
This is a original Lihana. Tomorrow's Sunday, right?
Yes.
Tomorrow, then?
I was trying to figure out if we want to do tomorrow or Monday, but yeah, either one I think would be good.
Whichever day.
I guess tomorrow is the weekend, so that probably makes sense. But yeah, we'll be auctioning that off during the marathon, possibly tomorrow. We'll keep you guys updated once we have all the details. But we are in the middle of a prize pack raffle, so that one continues until 6 p.m. Central Time on Sunday. So let's see, that would be about 18 and a half hours from now. We'll be giving that one away, but it contains a whole lot of cool Pokemon prizes, including a pillow, some socks, some hand-painted coasters, some Pokemon cards, ton of really cool stuff, and we'll show that off again throughout the next day or so. But a lot of Pokemon, excuse me, prizes, a lot of Pokemon going on. Luca over here is going to be playing Pokemon Emerald for Team Rocket. Yes. For about 3.5 more hours. I'll show you guys the schedule because at 3... Oh, wrong one. There we go.
No, that. All right.
There we go.
Third time's charm.
But yeah, so at 3 a.m. Central Time, so in about 3.5 hours, we are going to be taking a 6-hour break until 9 a.m. Central. But when we come back, we will be on Generation 4 being played by the trainers. I'll be kicking that off with Pokemon Platinum. I believe Rob's going to be playing tomorrow. I can't remember who else from Team Trainers. Excuse me, will be playing for that. He's scheduled for, I think 3, because I think I play 6 hours, and that would be... Yeah, if not, I can keep playing, and then after me is I want to say maybe Phil. Is he he's a trainer, right?
Yeah, he's a trainer.
I think Phil's after me. Yeah, we'll make it work for sure. But yeah, we'll be playing Pokemon Platinum tomorrow. I'm very excited. Platinum is the Gen 4 game that I played originally. So when I always like telling my Pokemon stories. So when Pokemon, let's see, I played Gen 3 when it first came out. I played Sapphire. And then Fire Red. Let's see, the remake's released before Emerald, right? Or was it vice versa, that generation?
I'm pretty sure it was before.
So I think I got Fire Red when the Gen 1 remakes came out, and then that was when I feel like everybody hits their age where Pokemon isn't cool for like a year or two. So after Fire Red was when I hit that age. And then that continued. So then Gen 4 came out, didn't play Diamond or Pearl. What got me back in was the Gen 2 remakes, because I had always, loved Gen 2, and so wanted to check it out, obviously, and fell back in love with Pokemon. I remember specifically I was a senior in high school, and the remakes came out in the U.S. at least right when we were taking our final exams. So I was sitting in my English class final exam, with the Pokewalker in my pocket, in my cargo shorts, and I was shaking my leg the whole time while I was taking my exam so that I could get those steps in, get those points in to level up my Houndour. But yeah, that's what got me back into Pokemon. And then I just went immediately into Gen 5, so it was a couple of years after that I finally picked up a copy of Platinum and, finally played Gen 4. Loved it a lot, but because of that, I'd never played the original Diamond and Pearl until the remakes, which I guess that's not the original, but until the remakes a couple of years ago. That was my first real experience with, like, Diamond and Pearl themselves.
I'm surprised they stayed so faithful to the originals. Like, to a fault almost.
Yeah. See, I think I was saying that last night. I really like the remakes, and I think it is because of the fact that I didn't play the originals.
Yeah.
Like, I think it added to that experience for me. But it is definitely a. I hate to say it's a regression because I don't like saying regression with Pokemon. It makes me feel icky.
Right.
But there is definitely those remakes in particular are kind of a step back, both from the remakes Pokemon has done because they're always expanding it with every remake. It has been a
Right.
huge, like actual remake, actual expansion of the original game, whereas BDSP were just the game, with a more modern engine, different graphics. I'm not going to say better, not going to say worse, whatever.
I like the graphics.
I personally loved them. I know there are people that didn't, and I get it, whatever. Everybody has different taste. I loved the graphics. I thought they were cute. Thought they were fun. Thought it was a really cool reimagining of what like that style of sprite work would be if it were made today, like in that exact style. But
I would actually like to see if they do Gen 5 in that style.
I would too, yeah.
I thought that style was fun. I thought it was, cool.
And the weird thing is, I wouldn't be opposed to, obviously I just mentioned that all the remakes tend to expand on the games. I wouldn't be opposed to Gen 5 doing that, but Gen 5 is like the one generation where I feel like the original games don't necessarily need expansion just because of how full they were.
Yeah.
I don't think they would, do a remake that combined Black and Black 2, like, both the sequel and the original. But I do think that would be like the ideal presentation for the games. It couldn't work story-wise, obviously, so it would really just be 2 remakes on the same cartridge or whatever. But I feel like that might be why it seems like they're taking so long to think about Gen 5 remakes, because that's one piece that I think fans really hold to, is that it's the only generation with an actual sequel. It's the only it is a huge part of the story is that second game continuing it, and what that the expansion that does on the world and on the story. So I feel like that once they do remake 5, which we all know they're eventually going to remake every Pokemon game. They're going to remake Gen 1 again, which is going to be amazing. I'm so excited. But once they do eventually remake Gen 5, that is definitely something they're going to have to address, is the lingering piece of the sequel.
Right.
So it's going to be interesting to see what they do. But all that to say, getting back to that original point, I also would like it in that style. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl.
Oh, Solarbeam. Because Sunny Day was set up.
Lil Toe.
I love that for us.
That Lil Toe got stubbed. Man. Just does not do damage with Surf, huh?
Yeah. It's rough.
That is why. Is it Swampert's special, or is it their defense, or like what?
It's probably part Sunny Day.
Oh yeah, Sunny Day weakens water moves, right?
I think it does.
Man, that's rough. What's the Sokka quote? That's rough.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah.
I don't even know if it's worth doing Gardevoir anymore because everything's gonna be ground type
Yeah.
and psychic. So it's gonna be.
What's
rock,
left? Lunatone and
Solrock and
wait, there's 4 Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
Claydol, Solrock, Lunatone, and
Natu or Xatu.
Oh,
which
yeah.
We took care of.
That's right.
Alright, we're shipping away.
Man, kind of blown my mind. Of course. Why not? Yeah. Citrus berry, sure.
Sure, full restore. Why not?
Is there any more story stuff you can do at this point?
No. At least Patches is kind of tanky.
Yeah. Yeah, Patches is tanking a lot of those hits.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ben. Alright, Sunlight's faded. That's actually good. Unless it sets up another, Alright, fireball. And a crit, too.
Of course it was. Why wasn't it a critical hit? You were able to beat these. Oh, yeah, you're playing Emerald for the first time. Right, Chill? I believe that's what you said in the chat yesterday. Got a retro emulation handheld.
Good night, Ben. Sleep tight. I love you.
Get some socks.
Hyper potion.
It's just one hyper potion.
Oh, that's gonna.
Yikes. Well,
Good night, Jake. I love you. Sleep tight. Boy. Do I have any revives again? I do.
you do have one. Just beat him about 10 minutes ago and got done fully exploring the abandoned ship. What has been your, since this is your first time playing through Gen 3, what has been your favorite part of Emerald, Chill? So far. I know you still have, if you've just beaten this gem, I know you have a little bit to go story-wise, so there's some cool stuff coming up.
Good night, Cloft.
If you haven't done the, what's it called? The Shoal Cave? Is that the tide area?
Yeah.
If you haven't done it yet, Chill, that is a very cool place to explore. Who knew Thunderbolt was at Gardevoir? Oh, have you done New Malvile? That's in this game, right?
Yeah, that's where you get Thunderbolt.
Mm. The dual battle. Oh, you like the dual battles? I know it's always hit or miss, like if somebody's gonna like the dual battles or not. I'm typically a fan. Gen 3s in particular, I don't like, but I like. I feel they didn't. What am I trying to say? The actual like mechanics of them weren't as fleshed out as they become in later games. And I like the changes later games make to them. And then there are obviously like some very frustrating ones too. But overall, I tend to like double battles. If only because it breaks up some of the monotony.
Mm-hmm.
I think my favorite battle iteration is the what's it called? It's not the triple battle.
Rotation.
Rotation battle. Yeah, I think that's just such a cool concept. It's hard. I'm terrible at them. That's only Gen 5, I think, that have rotation battles.
Yeah. And it's only one of the games.
Yeah, because the other one is triple, right? Like either black or white. One of them has triple battles and one of them has rotation.
Which is wild.
Black and White did some really cool. That's one of the. I mean, there are version differences, in every generation, but Black and White in particular,
like different cities.
The city, whether it's Black City or White, maybe it's called White City.
White Forest.
White Forest, yeah. the different types of battles. Black and White did some really cool things to justify the existence of two different versions, whereas some of the other generations don't do as much.
Yeah.
That I do like that, Chill, how you can't do it with every double battle, but a lot of them, like, you can see it's coming up, so you can choose whether you're gonna talk to a trainer and, you know, do a single one to get it out of the way, or if you want to double it up. Team Magma battle after this gym was a headache. This has been making me want to replay the Gen 3 remakes.
Oh yeah, was it you? Someone, I think it's Katie's copies. Like, you can just have it, and I played it for the first time. I mean, it's been a while now, but maybe like 6 years ago, and I really liked it.
The Gen 3 remakes were for a long time, I would say. I still think they might be the best. They're not my favorite, but they're like, I think they might be the best designed Pokemon games. Well,
I never was the biggest fan of Gen 3. And I was never the biggest fan of the 3DS era. So, like,
you're missing two accounts then.
Cowdy.
Hey, Cal.
That is the game that got me to flip on Mega Evolutions.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
You said that last night, or this, yeah, sometime.
Sometime in this amalgamation of a marathon. Time just blends.
Ooh, amalgamation's a good one. I've been using at work the word nebulous a lot, and I feel like I'm overusing it. And I switched to amalgamation.
I'm gonna start working nebulous in for a marathon. Time to announce TSG Nebulous, our new network of marathons.
Hey, you got Lunatone out there.
You have Lunatone out now.
So that's progress. Thank you, Cal. I'm a dad now, so I have no choice.
You gotta start wearing the like the cargo pants.
Oh, I do. I like to wear my cargo pants, cargo shorts, with a mustache.
Shorts. That's what I was thinking of, cargo shorts.
I've also got some camo cargo shorts. No, that's the real dad.
Have you seen those like shorts of the guys probably around our age, and then the dad, and like how he's slowly turning into his dad?
Yeah.
I love those clips.
Hawaii. I have one Hawaiian shirt that Leanna got me a couple of years ago for birthday or anniversary or something, and it's got our cats' heads on it. So it's like a Hawaiian shirt, but then like blended in with the flowers or trees or whatever are all four of our cats.
Klopka's been wearing cargo shorts at 26.
There you
Head
go.
of the game.
Sometimes.
Ooh.
It's gonna be fun. I get to I'm gonna embarrass one of the kids next weekend because we're gonna go see Superman, and I bought us matching Superman shirts. And we are absolutely gonna have to take a picture in front of the poster. He's gonna hate it. Kenny, good morning.
How you doing, Kenny? Guten Tag. The sheep's circling the oatmeal this morning.
That oatmeal is being circled as we speak.
I over the years have lost. Oatmeal used to be one of my favorite breakfasts, and I stopped. Oatmeal and malto meal, and I stopped eating it. Now it's back on top. It's one of my top favorite breakfasts.
Yeah, I'm an oatmeal head for sure. Leanna hates it.
Oh, really?
So I tend to not keep it in the house just because I end up having to eat it all. But I love it. For a long time, before I started my at-home work, I would keep a box of oatmeal at my office. And every morning when I would get to work, I would go make me some oatmeal.
It's so good and filling.
Yeah.
You know, I talked about yesterday the words that just make my mouth water, like manila and stuff. Another word that just every time I hear it just sounds good. Porridge.
Is porridge just oatmeal?
I think it's like
Is it malto meal?
I think malto meal would count too. Well, I think it's under the porridge umbrella.
Okay, because I've had Malta-meal and oatmeal, obviously.
How would you guys describe a porridge? Are me and Joseph misinterpreting? That's how I always thought oatmeal would be like a porridge. I thought it was like a. Oh.
Rice pudding's kind of porridge,
I was
right?
just about to say that. Is a rice pudding a porridge? Cal says cardon.
Is a rice
Cream-
pudding a porridge?
The real answer.
To be referred to as a porridge.
Oh.
From cooksinfo.com.
Thank you.
Is Apple awake? I feel like she kind of knows about porridge. We got to hit her with this when we see her tomorrow.
Phil, I don't know where Apple is right now, but run to her. Is Apple's staying with Phil, right?
I think knock on her door. Yo, we got
Phil,
important stuff.
run to Apple and ask about porridge.
She gets the final say.
Kenny says rice pudding is a pudding and rice porridge is different.
Did you just not hear our AI?
Hey, Kenny, you can't argue with the robot.
Also, my old man take is that rice pudding is a top tier dessert.
I love rice pudding. Hey, Phil, I don't know if Leanna's awake and listening, but she was making fun of me the other day because I kept saying papier-mâché, and the way that you just typed it makes me think that I was right. Is it paper-mâché or is it papier-mâché? Is it, though?
I didn't even know it was spelled that way. I thought it was just literally paper mache. Now I feel like a dummy. I thought it was just Paper. I was just like, oh, it's a diced up paper.
I have this paper mache pig that I made in 2nd grade that I keep on a shelf in our house, and Leanna hates it because she says it's ugly.
The pig?
Yeah. I made it in 2nd grade. I like it.
Any of
She is a pauper machi.
Oh, let's see. Foppy MK2 says, I haven't watched this since like 2013. Amazing that you're still doing this. Well,
welcome back, Foppy. Hit the button, Nitram.
Here we go. Foppy, do you remember by chance the marathon, that the last one you watched in 2013? What do you think, if off the top of your head, Joseph, 2013 big marathon?
Big one was Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah, okay, that was our summer one. Did we have a Pokemon one that December? Yeah, that was the one. Dang, your memory is good.
That was the one Rust came down.
Oh, that one was a good one.
Yeah,
that was the one. That was the first one Caden came down to?
No, he came. His and mine were the first.
Oh, okay. Oh, was it?
Yeah, you and Plumpkin. That's right.
That's the one with the helicopter, right? That we used it like what?
I don't remember. The helicopter.
Did we used it to do different pranks? Like we would tie like whipped cream to it and run it into people.
Oh, maybe that sounds really familiar.
I do remember Caden going blind.
This is true. Foppy says, remember the Wingle incident and the doing the barrel rolls and the Princess Peach. That I think was earlier. Foppy, I think you're from 20.
Yeah, that was pre me. So that would have to be before 2012. 09.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
there we go.
Oh, they said they haven't watched since. Okay,
Oh,
so okay.
gotcha.
Yeah, that was Oscar. So what it was is like Oscar, Megan, other TSGers. They would do sweaty stuff like jumping jacks and stuff, and then they would have to then give them the shirt, and then they'd have to do stuff, and they were just trading the sweaty shirt around.
We used to do a lot of the sweaties.
Yeah. That shirt, whoever won it, I feel like didn't claim it or something. And we just had like
I can't imagine why.
I'm pretty sure it's that, or it might have been another shirt. I just know there was a really
Floppy used to watch Slowflake.
Oh man, so that was the saddest thing about getting rid of our forums, because at some point our forums got really, it was when forums were dropping off and everybody was moving to
Fire, what was it called?
Fire Monkey Technology.
Fire Monkey Technology. Yeah.
And our forums just were they were dying, and so we're like, well, but I was like, man, but I feel bad because Slowflake still used it. the fireman, like they
Snowflake, and that was like the final holdout on the forum.
yeah, and it's like I didn't want to get rid of the forums because stuff was still happening there. The Wingle thing, etc., was recapped by a LP I used to watch called Snowflake. Oh man, I wonder if those clips still exist. Yet we're still doing them, and this marathon is a little bit different. The twist on this one is we've divided our everybody up into 2 teams, Team Rocket and Team Trainers, and we're going through the generations. That's the name of the marathon. Pokemon through the generations. Each day we play a new generation, and each day a new team is playing. Except for the first day, we actually played Gen 1 and 2 head-to-head. We showed both game footage, and it was Team Rocket, Team Trainer. And then this is only our second day, and now it's Team Rocket who's playing right now. And then tomorrow is going to be Team Trainer, and we'll go back and forth. And then on the last day, we'll be head-to-head again, playing Scarlet and Violet. And it's to see who can catch more. Right now, right below the gameplay feed, you can see Rocket. We have 98 Pokemon. Trainers has 75. And that means the total have caught 174. Now, if someone from Rocket, like say Luca was about to catch this Claydol or whatever, that would then become unavailable to Trainers. So there's a spreadsheet if you want to take a look at what's been caught, which team caught it, ! Pokedex in the chat. We'll pull it up. Phil says, it looks like Rocket is ahead, but that's only because he hasn't split off and formed Team Nitrum and claimed all the Pokemon for himself. There needs to be a third party option. What team would you be? Would you just be Team Luca?
Yeah, you're not.
Team Nitrum.
Oh, come on. I hate this fight, dude.
I remember the forums. I even remember the TSG wiki. Yeah, there's a really cool guy. It was multiple people did the forums, or not the forums, the wiki, but Evan Deck did the most on the wiki, and he was keeping up for a while. And then, not Evan Deck, Mario. Gosh, his name is Mario, Mega Mario, I believe, who was up keeping it for a while. And then we lost, once he stopped, we kind of lost track of it. We always talk about bringing back the wiki. One of these days we will, because we need something to archive all of our stuff. I was on the Maryland forums when I was literally 10 years old. I forgot about Maryland. Is Maryland still doing stuff? You know, because Bulba Garden is awesome. Thank you, Bulba Garden. They promoted this event for us. But the big 3 for us back in the day that used to promote our marathons was Bulba Garden / Bulbapedia, Cerebi, and Maryland. But I actually haven't heard from them in a bit. Yeah, that makes me feel old. Yeah, we have people that have been watching, and they've fully grown up since then, which is cool. Mother 08 was when Chugger Conroy promoted it. Yeah. I can't remember. We did 2 Mother Marathons total, I think. One of them, yeah, I think we did one in 08 and one in 09. The one in 08 was an initiative. We were trying to get Nintendo of America to it was, I guess, a couple of things. The main thing was just getting any Earthbound game onto like Virtual Console, which we eventually did, but I think the big push was like to get Mother 3 localized. And then in 2009, Mother or Earthbound series, that was our first ever $10,000 event, which is cool. We tried to always emphasize people to be kind in the messages. What was so funny is this was before Karen. You know how Karen is always like the name for the mean woman. Yeah. But we ran into a lady. So we had kind of like a script, or people were just like, try to be nice, be kind. Here's like a thing when you call. Be like, hey, I'm a fan of the Earthbound series, and I just wanted to let you know that we'd love to see it in the Virtual Console or a localization of Mother 3, something like that. And whenever you'd call someone from like Nintendo of America, like customer service, would be like, hey, this is Karen from Nintendo of America. And it became a thing amongst the chat. It'd be like, this lady Karen, she hung up on me, or she was really mad. And so people somewhere out there, you could probably search it and still find it. I think it's on our, what's like one of the original image boards where we'd save stuff. Photo Bucket, yeah.
Yeah.
I still get emails like to this day that your photo bucket's set to expire.
Yeah. I haven't used my photo bucket since probably like 2008. And yeah, it's literally every other day they email me telling me that it's about to expire.
For some reason, it's censored photo. Oh. I thought it just put censored photo bucket. What was I going to say? But there's like fan art of like, I think Anna actually drew one really cool one of like Karen yelling at us. Yeah, photo bucket is a throwback. Vegas. I have some family in Vegas.
I'm going to go to Vegas in like 2 weeks for work.
Oh, that's cool. Megan used to subscribe to Photo Bucket Premium when I was in high school. I'm going to text her that. Be like, Megan, is this true? I can't believe this. Photo Bucket Premium? I wonder what type of perks you got for Photo Bucket Premium.
Al, give me the lore.
Can you look? Well, you could look at whatever, right? I guess it'd probably be storage.
I guess probably storage, yeah, because you could... Was there a watermark? Maybe there was a watermark on it.
Now, if you reached your limit.
Okay.
Oh, so Photo Bucket... Well, I guess, of course, they still got to be around because we're getting messages about...
That's true, yeah. Is
Is
it
it-
hot out there? Yeah, it's... well, it's actually... I was
It's
telling
not too
Britt
bad
earlier-
right now.
Yeah, you said it hasn't hit 100 yet this year?
No, I don't think so. If it did, maybe it did in like May, but we've just been getting lucky and we've been getting these weird, not weird, I mean, summer pop-up storms, they happen, but we've been getting them more consistently. Like it rained earlier. We have a chance of rain tomorrow. We have a chance of rain Sunday. Usually once we hit late June and into July, it's just, we typically, we have droughts a lot of the time, but we've been getting rain every week. And so it's still warm. It's like the high tomorrow is like 93 or 94.
I was telling Britt or somebody that this is the 12th summer I've been down, I think. And this is probably the coolest. I mean, it's still like
hot,
like
but
you
not-
said.
it's just not unbearable.
Yeah, this is probably the coolest that I remember a summer, especially a July, being that I've been down for.
Yeah,
100 to 150. Yeah, you said you're near Vegas. I have a coworker in, I think she's right outside of Vegas, actually. And she was telling me one day last week it was 116.
This is very, very on brand for Megan. Cal says, I just remember we were doing something for art class and she needed to reference pics of Kingdom Hearts stuff. So she logged into her Photo Bucket account and the library had like an entire gallery.
Classic.
Megan sent me her, I mean, I don't know if it was all of them, but she sent me her Kingdom Hearts games whenever she was downsizing stuff. I need to so badly.
Man, she sent you all the good ones.
I was excited. It was her. I think it's because she has the updated ones. This was like her the PS2 versions, I think, or whatever.
Oh yeah.
I think so. She was just downsizing her stuff, but I think Phil did like a recently within the last couple of years did a complete playthrough.
Yeah, Phil, you there? I remember seeing on like Twitter or something as you were playing them.
Yeah, what were your thoughts, Phil? Like if you were to recommend something to, should I start with one to get me hooked, or is there another like formula? I've started and it's not that I dislike them, I've just yet to get hooked. I usually get like, I think I got to is it the Hercules level that you do first? I think I did that and I went to the next level, which I think is the Tarzan level in Kingdom Hearts, and I enjoyed it, but it didn't sink its fangs into me. So
right after, are we married yet? Let's see. Yeah, for Leanna's birthday the year after we met, before we were married, I got her. It was right when the collection came out. I think it was before 3 came out. So it was the collection that they released like the one collection that had everything in it, whereas it had been split up before. And I got her that and watched her on and off. She played through them all.
Oh, really?
She loves
Oh, yeah,
them.
you told me this.
Yeah, I've never played them, so really all I've ever seen of them is like random videos or the TSG marathon or watching her play them. But I really do want to play them. I keep every time they go on sale on Steam, I think about picking it up because I think that'd be a nice way of playing it. I feel like I don't know why that style of game feels like a handheld game to me, and I don't mean that in a negative way. Like but because it just like something being on Switch is the same way. But that feels like a game like I want to play while I'm laying in bed doing something else passively or whatever.
Kenny says 2016 must have been sort of cool because that was my first year attending, and somehow it was warmer in Sweden than Texas that year. I wonder, I was looking back, we did some summer marathons in June, which I think could be a good thing.
I feel like the last one we did in June, well, maybe not the last one, we definitely did 2018 in June because that was the year that it overlapped with E3, GDQ, and Zeldathon. I think it was like all 4 of us were the same time, but I know it was E3 because that was the year they announced the Resident Evil 2 remake, and we all like sat on the other side of the marathon and watched it on another screen.
Yeah,
during the conferences.
Yeah, June can also be really hot, but then you can also get really lucky and have like days where the highs are in the low 80s and stuff. So yeah, maybe Kenny, you came down and just got lucky.
Lucky year.
I don't like it being super hot.
I'm a cold person. Like I prefer it to be cold than hot.
I'm looking forward to the fall. I mean, we're now on we've hit the longest day. We've passed the longest day. The days are getting shorter.
Oh yeah.
Before you know it, school's gonna be starting back up.
Britt, don't remind me. I have to get up so early.
When do classes start for kids nowadays? Is it still August, I imagine?
Yeah, ours is usually, I think ours is around like the 10th-ish usually. So like a week or two into August. Is it in September here, or are y'all in August too?
I know for colleges, at least ours, like at the university I'm at, it's the 18th.
Like okay. So like middle August.
Yeah.
I know when I was, how long have I been out of college now? Like 10 years? Jeez. We used to start around like the 28th.
Yeah. For high school, I feel like high school, something changed in Texas, I think, because it used to be that we went back to school early August, early to mid-August, and then we would get out early May. But I think that's changed now. I want to say everything is a little bit later, but I don't know. Something I feel like changed during the COVID period. Kerpop says we always started after Labor Day. Oh yeah, and Labor Day is
that is September.
Like September 1st or something, or somewhere around there.
Yeah, first Monday in September.
Looking to go back to college for law. Heck yeah, we got Lawyer Lightning. Ooh, that should be your official law name. We could make a video game after you.
Ooh,
take on Phoenix Wright.
That's a good one.
Lawyer Lightning. We always went back late August when I was in school, but now it's early September here, I think. Maybe that is how it's here too, Cal.
Yeah, I know when I was in college, classes, I think it was like that all 4 of my years. Classes would start around like the 25th or 20, like toward the end of August, and then we'd get out like very beginning of May, like the 2nd or 3rd. But yeah, for grade school, at least where we are right now, they're gonna start like the 10th-ish of August, and then this year they didn't get out until like the It was like the end of May, like the
Dang.
25th or something. Yeah, they go for a
Is
while.
school longer for kids now?
I don't know. So at least with us, they get. It feels like they get more break. Maybe it's because I'm a parent and I'm more aware of it now
Like
because I
holiday
have to
breaks
deal
and
with it.
stuff? Yeah.
But it feels like they get longer breaks. So like for Christmas, Christmas and New Year's, they're out for a full 2 weeks.
Ooh.
They get like a full week for Thanksgiving. They still get like a fall break at some point. They still get a spring break. So it feels like there's a lot more break built in through the year.
Yeah, actually, I probably would prefer that. I think that was a debate going on when we were kids because I think isn't that how a lot of European schools do it, where they they have like
Kenny,
a
are you
winter
here?
break? Oh yeah, did Kenny say that?
But I think so.
Oh,
yeah, I feel like.
One of you Euros, let us know. See, I grew up in WAs at Washington and New Hampshire, maybe, and I can't deal with this heat. That would make sense because Washington and New Hampshire would not be that hot.
My in-laws were just in. They have family in Washington State, and they were just there a couple of weeks ago, and were saying it was actually like super hot.
Oh,
where they were, which they were in. I know it's a big state. They were in like East Washington, around like Spokane, I think.
Oh yeah.
But they even went to like a desert area for a day. My father-in-law the other day was showing me a picture. They had this wild, like, what's it called? The dirt devils.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had like a huge one. It was like 50 feet in the air. Pop up.
I had my brother's friend, my friend too, when they were growing up, his family had he had family in Spokane, and every time he'd go, he'd be like, "Yeah, we're going to Spokane for the summer." I'd be like, "Kansas?" He'd like, "No." I haven't talked to him in a while, but he mentioned we saw him at like a family a get together thing.
Yeah.
And he'd said something about going to Spokane. I was tempted to be like, "Kansas?"
It's okay. Hey, Boppy went toilet. Boppy's back though.
Boppy's back. I'm gonna eye drop myself real quick. My eyes are a little dry. Y'all see me eye dropping in the kitchen. I need to get a napkin.
Brit's about to drop.
Ooh. Superman.
Brit's not going toilet, Cal. He's going eye drop. A few minutes ago when I went to the restroom, I popped in and took my melatonin so that it can start doing its magic before it gets sleepy time. So what do you do? Did you? I missed it. Did you beat that gym yet? Tough one. Old men melatonin time. Britt, Kenny says, don't drop your eyes. You know it, Cal. I'm melatonin age. That guy was hiding. You take melatonin too?
It just makes sleeping so much easier.
Yeah, I have a hard time, like, my brain doesn't settle down.
If I didn't take melatonin, I already don't fall asleep until like 4 or 5 a.m. If I didn't, I just...
That's me. Like, I go to bed usually around 11, but if I don't take melatonin, it's like 1 o'clock before I'm asleep. It like switched all of a sudden for me. Like I used to be fine, but then like all of a sudden I could not sleep. I wish that were me, honestly.
30, I'm basic. Luca, do you want me to work the most banana bread? No, thank you.
I am good. Do you have banana bread?
Banana bread Pop-Tarts.
Oh.
The nice thing is, like, I I mean, obviously, I want the marathons to be a full 24 hours, but it is nice being like, well, I just need energy for like 3 more hours.
I know. Yeah, it's why. I know last night was the first time we did it, but like getting up this morning, I felt, which I usually do like the 6 a.m. shifts with marathons. So not starting until 9 was a game changer. Yeah, I felt great. It was different.
I remember I was walking in at noon, Leanne was like, Rick's awake? I was like, I don't think I've ever been in here at noon.
Yesterday, you did the same thing, even though like the marathon didn't start until 6. You did the same thing yesterday because like Ann and I were talking like the things we were gonna do before Britt woke up. Like we were gonna watch a movie, we were gonna all this stuff, and then Britt walks in at like 11:30 in the morning, and or I guess afternoon, I don't know. That's more of a. But yeah, Britt walks out at 11:30. He's like, "You ready to go to the bakery?"
Yeah, it makes it just normally. Yeah, usually that day of the marathon, I would try to wake up at like 3 or just whatever.
Yeah.
Do that night, I'd be up till
6 a.m. Yeah.
So this makes it. Now, if we can get back to a point where we've got like, yeah, like the overnight coverage, and it's not where it's like Jason right at the crack of the morning. Well, so I think we'll rebuild back up to that.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
This is a good stopgap. Donation wise, we're sitting up probably better than we were with Final Fantasy last summer at this point.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it feels like so. This is the first full week we've done in years, and Leanne and I were talking earlier. Like it feels like the marathon's halfway over now, because we just haven't done a long one in a while. But we still have like 5 days. Yeah. There's a lot of marathon left.
Do you want some milk with your banana bread, Lauren?
10 milligrams. I don't even know how much melatonin I take. I've got these little chewable ones that taste like strawberry.
Oh, yeah. Are they? Here's the ones I have. Are they these?
It's that brand, but mine are those gummies?
Yeah, I take 2.
Okay, mine are like mine are they're not gummy chewable. Kind of, yeah. Yeah.
How much do you take, Jason?
I don't know. I take 3 of them, but I don't know. I don't know how much is in one.
Mine are 10 milligrams. The first person.
I think mine might be. I think each one's 5, so I think I take 15 milligrams.
Well, at work, the reason why I even started is because when COVID happened, they're like, if there's anybody that can like stay behind and still, because they needed to keep the work open.
Yeah.
And I was like one of like 6 of us that volunteered to stay behind.
Yeah.
But our shifts, like I was a 2 to 10, and that had to be like a 9 to 5. And I just was like, my boss felt bad for me because I was like coming in like dead.
Didn't you recently? I guess you ended up not, but didn't you recently say you were might have to switch to daytime shift? Did that get worked out? I guess
for the summer, right now I'm noon to 8, but back when classes start back up, I'll be 2 to 10 again, which I like it. I like that.
Yeah, that's Brit hours.
That's my hours.
Yeah, Klopka. That's how I think. Maybe we take the same ones. It's the yellow bottle. I'm bad with brands. I think it's like Nature something. Nature Made. Yeah, and they're strawberry flavor, and they dissolve a little bit, and then I chew them. I let them dissolve to get my little strawberry taste in. Foppy's on Brit hours. Oh, maybe Nature Bounty. I don't know.
Yeah, Nature Bounty.
It's Nature something.
Nature Made might be like.
Nature Made is something. Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, I think it's the. Is it the granola bars?
I think so.
Those Pop Tarts do smell good. I gotta say. I love banana bread.
Alright, let's try this again. Made it myself. Got a couple.
Here we go again. It's 6:14 for you. You're in the U. Did you say you were in the UK, Foppy?
That name sounds familiar.
That name does sound so familiar. Yeah. Yeah, Foppy's the one that said they haven't watched in 2013, but I swear that name does sound really familiar.
There was for this afternoon and then last night, there were 2 people whose first marathons were Mother 2009.
Really?
Yeah. Blows my mind every marathon. That's cool though.
I'm always surprised when I see Pony around.
Yeah.
That's a name. You work mid or nights, can't do mornings. That would be like my ideal life. It's just not the world that I've been given.
Which midday shifts?
I would love that, yeah.
Like a what would be your perfect time?
I'd probably like what'd you say you do now? 12 to 8?
Right now 12.
I would
yeah.
probably like something like that, yeah. I'm not a morning person, which is not convenient as a parent. Oh, you froze? Nice. How does freezing work in Gen 3? Does it fade? I'm up at, well, in the summer, I stay asleep until 7. So I'll let the kids, they get up at 6 and start screaming. And I stay in bed until 7. And then get up and get them dressed, head over to daycare, and then I start work at 8. %30 chance to defrost with every move. Okay, yeah, that sounds right.
When you said I froze, I was like, crap. I thought the game had froze.
Yeah, we haven't had any issues, have we?
I don't think so. Yeah, one I'm most curious about is with the
3DS ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, DS works really well, I think. But I know 3DS for a long time, which you were talking about the new file type or whatever too, or not having to, what was it, you don't install it now? But I know 3DS was, last time I tried to emulate it was a couple, 2 or 3 years ago, and I remember I had a few issues with it.
This banana bread Pop-Tart's a winner. What do you think, Lauren? A winner? Oh, I just whatever setting it was on, I don't know. Oh, whoops. I love banana bread and cinnamon rolls.
I got some banana bread yesterday at the, what was it, Pon Pon?
Oh, they had banana bread? I didn't even realize that. Was it good?
It was really good, yeah. I got the one with walnuts, but they had it without walnuts too.
I want to go back again before the end of the marathon. Either there or
I was telling Phil about it
Baklava
today.
Bakery.
I told him about both actually because he said he had some bad baklava the other day.
Yeah.
Like,
Right. Got the energy out again.
make it. Whoa! Big money. No damage on Lunatone, but that freeze is pretty big. It sucks that it can defrost and attack on the same turn too.
I mean,
It's normal, yeah, for status, but still sucks. That really is blowing my mind. I jinxed it. That's my job, though. I'm team trainer.
alright, played all down.
Did I tell you, Joseph, that sometime this week Amazon was doing like Prime sales or something, and I got the Pixel remasters for the Switch for like $40 or $44.
Really?
Yeah.
I was so mad. Yesterday, I got a notification that the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle collection, the arcade games on Switch, was on sale for Prime Day for $13.
Is it still?
Nope.
It's Prime
By the
Day.
time I clicked on it, it had already sold out.
Oh man, I don't have that one either. I have the Shredder's Revenge, but I don't have the.
Yeah, I was so mad. Hey, you finally did it. The gym drought is over.
Yes.
Donations for Tate and Liza going down.
Are they? I can't think of any other dual gym. Is there?
Is there any in? Are there any in Scarlet or Violet or Sword and Shield? I wanna say there is.
The Ghost Lady is a double battle.
Yeah. I was thinking there was like, but I think that's the only other one.
And even with the Ghost Lady, is it double battle with her own Pokemon?
I think it's just one trainer and two. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess this is the only one that's actually.
And Blueberry League, the DLC. The second DLC is all.
You're right. Yeah.
How is that DLC? I haven't played it yet at
Leanna
all.
liked it a lot.
I think it's solid. I think if I were to rank them from Gen 8 and Gen 9, I would say Crown Tundra at the top.
Love that. Yeah.
Mhm.
The second, the Indigo Disc, Teal Mask, Isle of Armor. So I would sandwich the two Gen 9 ones in between the two Gen 8 ones.
Yeah, Leanna, is Teal Mask the first one or the second one? First one. Okay, that's the one Leanna really liked. I don't remember what she thought about the second one,
Well, the second
but she
one
did like
is
Teal Mask a lot.
An actual sequel to the first one.
Okay, okay.
So like the DLC.
Oh, that's
are
cool.
connected.
Yeah, that's neat.
I really hope they go back to Sword and Shield. I mean, I don't want them to make DLC or anything, but just do what they did with Scarlet and Violet and better frame rate and higher
Yeah.
resolution. Because that alone would. Oh, maybe we've got the Pokemon whatever.
Oh, the direct is it?
Yeah,
direct?
it's
yeah.
the
Pokemon
22nd.
Mm-hmm.
It's possible.
Maybe
It would be a nice little freebie just to be like, oh, if you enjoyed
They're definitely
Sword and
going to do
Shield.
some freebie that day. It's either going to be like Coliseum being on Switch or that like an upgrade for Sword and Shield.
That would be so cool. Free upgrade. Or Legends Arceus. I would
Ooh, yeah.
love
Well,
that.
that ran pretty well anyway.
But if
but
you
yeah,
imagine if it
but-
were 60.
That would be.
They could actually, that might be a good one because they might say, give like more ZA details and be like, if you want something to tide you over on the wait,
That's
Legends
true.
Arceus is free update out today.
Because what year did that come out? It was it 2 years? 3 years?
It's been
2022?
Or Gen 9. It's considered a Gen 8 game. So
Okay, then yeah, it would have been like 2022.
January
Two.
2022.
Wow.
I was going through my old phone's pictures and I was at a midnight release for it.
Oh, you were?
Yeah,
That's cool.
at GameStop.
Midnight releases, like last night, aren't we?
I think so. There's not a whole lot anymore, but I went to the midnight release for the Switch too, and there were a ton of people with that.
Yeah, I saw a picture. I didn't go to the one for ours because I'd pre-ordered it to be delivered. But I saw pictures from our local GameStop, and it was pretty crowded at the midnight release at ours in like a smaller town.
It's funny when we were there, our GameStop manager, he came out before his opening up, and he gave a pretty good speech. It was like afterwards, he was trying to be like, "We got to bring these back. You need to, send messages to GameStop and tell them that y'all love this." And then he like fumbled it at the end, and then he goes, "Also, really appreciate it with each purchase. You really need to get the warranties with." I was like, "Oh, come on, dude." Like, you had people going, they're like, "Yeah, we love the midnight release." It's like, please get the warranties,
I
by
get
the way.
that they have to do it, but man,
Don't do it after your speech.
There's one employee at my local GameStop that every time she's the cashier, I basically will leave without buying anything just because she, bless her heart. I know she's doing it on purpose, but it stresses me out.
We got a raid.
We got a raid.
Wishy.
Wishy.
Shout out to Wishy. Thank you very
Raid. Hey, King Simba.
Woo.
That's a name I know.
Simba's like I feel like Simba's gotten us. I bet it was Simba that
I bet so. Yeah, it seems like
Encourage
every
raid.
marathon, Simba's getting us a raid.
Thank you, Simba, and thank you, Wishy.
Thank you, Simba.
Wishy, what were y'all playing? And King Simba says yes was. King Simba, you are awesome.
MVP, King Simba.
Emote? I like that.
Oh yeah, a little Groot, a little Deadpool, and is that just a bunny?
Bunny.
Still a good bunny.
Simba's one of my
Ooh.
mods and redeemed it with the channel points.
That's
that's
cool
a good
use of
That's
channel
actually a good idea.
points. Yeah.
Love that.
Awesome. Well, welcome to the marathon. We're playing some Pokemon Emerald for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
Saturday. Hey, are there any mods in the chat that can do a little shout out command for Wishy?
Shout out to Wishy.
Shout out, shout out, shout out.
That's my Make-A-Wishy.
The last midnight release I went to was actually for Sword and Shield. So I don't even remember what years that was. 2019.
Yeah, I think so. It was pre-COVID
Yeah, I lived in
time.
my apartment, so it would have been around 2019. Yeah, I went because it was Sword and Shield and Jedi Fallen Order came out the same day, so it was a midnight release for both of them.
That's
The last midnight release. It's been so long. I want to say it was Halo Reach.
Ooh, that
Yeah, it
has
is.
been a while.
And like I think it was at a Best Buy, and like there were so many people there. And like they were giving out like cans of Monster or Red Bull or something like that.
Yeah.
I did not think it was NOS. And
They were giving out Red Bull at GameStop, I think. Did they do it at? Did you go to GameStop or Best Buy, Britt, for Switch 2?
Switch to, GameStop.
Did
Yeah.
they have Red Bull there?
They had pizzas. I can't remember. I feel like they did. I didn't grab any of it, but they did have some drink there. Chase tells a story about Halo every time. I think it was for
Sorry,
Halo
I
Reach.
interrupted you like a Red Bull threw me.
Oh yeah. Sorry if we interrupted. Sorry. Is Halo Reach the one that there'll always people will do the little salute when all these GameStops are like closing down because they still have the Halo Reach in the window of the? Because remember they did the graphic that goes across a lot of the GameStops in their windows. But anyways, I think it was Halo Reach that my brother and Brandon and some of our friends went up to GameStop for the midnight release, and they advertised like you can pre-order up to the minute that you get the game.
Yeah.
And so they went up there. They were in this like ultra long line, and the GameStop employee was going by person like, "Do you have your pre-order receipt? You have your pre-order receipt?" And Chase had one, but Brandon didn't. And he's like, "No, can we pre-order right now?" And he goes, "Sorry, dude, you're not going to get it." And then he's like, "Your commercials say this." And then he was like, "Sorry, man, you're not going to get it." And so they were pissed. And in the same, it's GameStop, but it's nestled in the parking lot of a Walmart.
Yeah.
So then they're in this line that even if they were to get it, it was going to be a long wait. But, there's still the excitement of being in, the energy of a long line. But they're like, we're going to go to Walmart because we want to get it. They went to the Walmart, and Walmart was running like also ads at that same time. Like, we'll have Halo ready at midnight. They went up and there's like the game section's like empty. And they go up to an employee and they're like, are y'all doing a Halo at midnight launch? And they're like, yes, we are. And they said they like the lady got like excited. She like got like a bag of a whole thing of like Mountain Dew and Doritos, and like she's like, take as much as you want. And then Brandon's like, now this is customer service. And he said they like got their copy of Halo Reach. And then they drove by the GameStop, and Brandon was like, I already got my copy. Like, no one, like, there were still people that were at the end of the line, and they just got theirs and walked over. Similar story happened with the Halo or the Xbox 360 launch. We were camping out in front of the Best Buy, same Best Buy that I camped out for Breath of the Wild and all this stuff. Anyways, we camped out in front of it, and I think it was Tyler. Tyler had gotten his 360, and they did like a midnight release, but ours was like a 6 a.m. We had to camp out till 6 a.m. And they drove by and they're like, we already got our 360. And I was like, damn it. We have to wait out here all night. It was fun though. We were in like tents, and
That's cool.
I also camped out for the Wii at that same Best Buy, which was an experience.
Like 5 reasons the past time.
Yeah. What's going on? You got a freeze charm or something on there?
El Frizo.
Explain how the rockets and trainer things work. That's
Good.
a great idea.
Ooh. Let me switch to the schedule because that'll be a good
Yeah, it's a
example.
good intro there.
So, each day of the marathon, full week, 7 days. Each day of the marathon, we are the team is split up into Team Rocket and Team Trainers. Here's Team Trainer. We have Apple, David, me, Rob, Phil, and Ben. We also have Team Rocket, which is Luca, who's playing right now, Britt, Chef, Ashley, Callum, Leanna, and JD. And what we're doing is each day, except for the person last days, a different team will be playing through a generation of game for about 18 hours. And during that time, the teams will be, or the team playing will be catching as many Pokemon as possible that have not yet previously been caught.
Blackout catch list.
Yeah. So if anybody will drop exclamation mark Pokedex in the chat, you'll be able to see the full catch list. But right now, for example, we are on the last final hours of Generation 3, which is being played by Team Rocket. At 6 a.m., we will be moving into Generation 4, played by Team Trainers, followed by 5, 6, 7, 8, and then on the last day, we'll have Scarlet and Violet for a final day of catching as many as possible. But you can see on the screen, we are at a total of 98 caught right now by Team Rocket, 75 caught by Team Trainers. And this is after a full day, almost full day, of Team Rocket being playing Pokemon Emerald. So at 6 a.m., we'll be moving on to Pokemon Platinum, which is going to be all trainer all the time.
It's getting into the late night hour.
That melatonin's kicking in.
Yeah, I think this might be my moment. That was the
dipping
big
in.
yawn.
Oh, you took some of your melatonin? I didn't even see you do that.
I went and took it at midnight, so it would take a bit to start wearing out. Or...
Yeah, what does it say in the bottle? Do it before 1 hour before you
Yeah.
sleep or something like that.
But yeah, King Simba. And if anybody, like we said, we're raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So exclamation mark donate will pull up the link to the Tiltify page. There's also a widget on Twitch that you can click on, or head over to tsg.tv/donate. All of those will take you to the link. We have some donation incentives going on, such as if you donate at least $20, you'll be entered into a prize pack raffle each day, or for each day that you do that. Right now we have a raffle that's going to be done at 6 p.m. tomorrow. Luca accidentally hit the secret Xbox button for Pokemon Emerald. But yeah, we'll be doing that. For $10 donations, you can nickname a full evolutionary line of Pokemon. And you can see that list, like I said before, with exclamation mark donate to pull up the spreadsheet. Pokedex, exclamation mark Pokedex. Do donate too, to get the
on
$10.
the table in front of us, there's a bunch of dissolved liquid versions of Bean Boozled. There's like, well, we don't know what flavors they are, but they're, the thing with Bean Boozled is it could be either a good flavor or a bad flavor.
One of them is either strawberry, banana, or dead fish.
Yeah.
I remember that.
And if we get to
That was during
$1,800,
And
I
know
will
for sure.
I will drink one of them. I will drink this liquefied Bean Boozled if we get to 1,800 by 1 a.m., which is in 30 minutes. So it's like a, is it
$125.
$125. Let's get to 1,800, baby.
And at $2,000, we will be revealing our, doing an early reveal for our holiday marathon for this
Oh,
year.
yeah, if we can get to 2K, which would be nice because that means we'd, on average, be getting 1K a day.
Yeah.
So let's see if we could do it.
All right, folks. I think that is my tap out time.
I'm going to move up to the couch.
I'll be back, though, in like 8.5 hours.
Oh, yeah, you'll be the...
Platinum. Kicking us off. Where are you done with the play?
yes. Oh, thank you.
All right, folks. I'll see y'all in 8 hours. Sabotage Team Rocket for me. I mean, don't do that.
Don't do that.
Howdy, chat.
You're gonna set it up like you did this morning.
Yeah, Jesus. Okay, if I just set up exactly the same.
Completely fine. If we need to use the touch screen at all on the DS, I can't remember if there's any necessary parts. But
No, I don't.
mouse on that,
I don't think there is any necessary parts.
Okay.
Unless I used... No, I don't think there is. But if it is, it does have touchscreen Yeah.
I can't think of any. It's been so long since I've played. I can't remember if like it makes you push it out.
I don't think so. Tomorrow we're just stuck. We're like, well, I was wrong about that one.
All right, see you later, guys.
See you later, Jason.
Look at this, guys. This is the dissolved Bean Boozle. I will down that if we can get to 1800 in the next 30 minutes by 1 a.m. Central Time. So let's pump those in. Well, both us Team Rocketers have taken over the stream. It's a rocket takeover.
Oh, snap.
Do you need Relicant for the Reggies? We probably won't. So the whole goal is like we're trying to catch as much as possible. Some of those ones that are harder to get, it probably would hinder our catch progress. But I don't know. Is that even a possibility?
Is it a possibility?
It'd probably slow us down, right?
Technically speaking.
I think it would slow us down. We've built up a bit of the lead. We're getting close to 25 ahead. But you know, they've got a brand new generation to start tomorrow, and we're trying to keep a stranglehold on them. Let's see. When do I don't think I play next. I don't think I play tomorrow. I think I play the day after.
The total says 174, but 98 and 75 is 173.
Let's see. I'll check it in a second. There's probably one that accidentally got marked, but give me a second. Robville, David. I play.
You play probably not for a while because it's.
Yeah, I don't play till Tuesday morning or late Monday night. Okay, let's see where on this sheet. So we've got more total caught, is what they were saying.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay, so I just need to look for one that's selected yes, but doesn't have a trainer next to it.
Try scrolling all the way up and doing like a filter. So highlight row 1. Like that's column.
Oh.
Row 1. Nope, one more up above.
Oh, the very first one.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then do. Oh, I guess you could do it just from there. Yeah, highlight over the C, and do that drop down. Can you like right click on it? Oh, yeah, that drop down. Create a filter. It's like middle. Down. Down, down, down.
Oh.
Right there.
You can't. Okay, cool. It's all right. I should be able to scan over it and see. Because I just need one that doesn't have. Let's see if I can eyeball it and find it.
This fuel is tagged as caught, but not set to rocket. Says Kenny.
Ooh, okay.
Nice catch.
And that is Gen 3. There it is.
Joseph.
Lil Toe.
Trying to cheat us out of.
There we go. In the VOD a couple of hours ago, the math went off. Okay, we got it. It'll sync here in a second on the stream. And if you're checking out our Pokedex, !Pokedex, and looking at that spreadsheet, it should be up to date now.
Good night, Poppy.
Night, Foppy. There's the Yaphsis. Or Phasage. We can't remember. We don't know who Phasage was.
Do you not know who? It was me.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
I had no idea. Dang diarrhea lad throwing tricks out everywhere. Tomorrow is Sunday? That's hard to believe. The Phasage.
Facade.
I know. I can't even get through facade. Phasage, though, to get to facade. The Visage Facade. Visage Facade. Visage Facade. How bizarre.
How bizarre? How bizarre.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. We've got a banger for you. Gen 4 Pokemon Platinum. You know, Pokemon Platinum, it seems to be whenever I poll people like what's your favorite Pokemon game? Platinum is up there as one of the most. So I think that's going to be good. It's the last day of the weekend. So if we want to get to that $10,000, it's going to have to be it's got to be a good one for us. I think it will too. I think it's going to be good. Sonic loves some Gen 4. I do too. It is great. It was the first generation that I ever imported a Pokemon game, and I think what generation did global releases start being a thing? I'm trying to think if I think X and Y.
Gen 6.
Yeah, because I don't think Gen 5 was. I don't think, but Gen 4 wasn't for sure because I imported a copy of Pokemon Pearl. I talked a little bit about that last night, but yeah. I loved it. It's a Tentacool. Any of you guys ever import a Pokemon game before it reached? Apple said she did for. She imported from America. Yeah, it's crazy. Some of the times, Japan would get it first, and then sometimes the UK or other parts of Europe would get it later on from even the United States. That would be rough. I feel like Australia too would get screwed, which is crazy because, I guess they're probably not shipping it from Japan, but Australia is obviously much closer to Japan. I don't know where they produce the things, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know the strategies on that on how that goes. It'd be localized the same as the Western versions, but. Let's see. On a random note, in my spare time, I've been trying to learn how to program my own games, even if it's just simple stuff. Oh, that's awesome. Brett, have you had a chance to watch Squid Game yet? I have not. I know that didn't season 3 just recently come out. Kenny says my copy of Silver is imported from the U.S. Kenny, how much later was the Swedish version going to be? Because I remember with Pokemon Gen 4, I don't even know if they'd had given a release date, or if I just knew it was going to be like a while. I don't know what the differences was, but it was, I guess, important enough for me that I wanted to import it. The amount of time I was going to have to wait, I couldn't do it. Technically, it's Season 2, Part 2. It continues off a cliffhanger in Season 2. Is it a shortened season then, or... I'm excited about Stranger Things. Woo! 6 months and a year, and that means it had probably been a year before that when it came out originally in Japan. It's got to be a lot of the reasons why we got these playground, recess, school ground rumors for so many of these Pokemon games is because of the delay and when we'd receive it. And there was probably Poke fanatics back in the day that were getting early copies, and we were just hearing the rumors from stuff like that. And Season 3, I guess, is going to be coming up soon. Simba. Ooh. This is a lot more confusing puzzles, not the classic Zelda one that I had to do yesterday. Nice. Dang, you did that quickly.
Not my first rodeo.
For Squid Game, it's aired already. It's aired on Netflix. Oh, so Season 3 did come out. Oh, are you saying they had a Season 3 and then a new thing came out that was like a in-between? That's like season 2, part 2. Closest is playing Japanese versions of Gold to Black on PC before they released here on Ooh, see, that's Sonic showing his allegiance with Rocket. By the way, we have if you want to show the supports of the teams that are playing, we do have the free emotes for Team Trainer and Team Rocket. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people saying that, and I didn't even realize or even think about that as a kid. Like, we didn't even get our first like big PC for our family. We had like ones we'd gotten from other family members, but until around like 2001, probably 2001, and I didn't even think about or even know about emulating them. That's pretty wild. No, season 2 aired on Boxing Day last year, and season 3 came out a couple weeks ago. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. There was when I first got introduced to emulation was my friend Daniel showed me, I think I guess it was around that. No, yeah, it was around my freshman year of high school, which is probably around like 2001. That means we got our computer probably around 99 or 98. But anyways, my friend Daniel showed me emulation, like playing Super Nintendo games and stuff like that. And I remember I didn't really understand how it worked and everything like that. And even though I think I used like Vim's Lair or something, and I couldn't get some aspects of it to work, and I remember telling him, Nightcloft, it's like, if you can give me, because I was obsessed with Dragon Ball at the time, and there was these Dragon Ball fighting games, and there was this Dragon Ball RPG, and it's like, if you'll just get me these games on a floppy disk, I will trade you my copy of Super Mario All-Stars. My Super Nintendo copy, and he's like, done. So he loaded up a floppy disk with a bunch of Dragon Ball Super SNES games. I think there was like 3 of them. I think there was like 2 fighting games and then an RPG, and I played that RPG a ton. Alan knows the one because I bring the story up so much. But yeah, that's how much of a novice I was. I was trading real games for a floppy disk of ROMs. He was like, sure. He wasn't like the one that initiated the trade. I was just wanted him that bad. Good old floppy disk. Yep. They were the 3.5-inch ones. Alan loves Legacy of Goku. It wasn't Legacy of Goku. That was the Game Boy Advance, and I think this is like kind of a dark story, but I can't remember if that came out right after 9/11 or before 9/11, but I think I remember playing that in our art class like right after 9/11. I think it was Legacy of Goku. I need to look up the release date. I loved Legacy of Goku, to get on a brighter note, but no, the one that was on Super Nintendo, I can't remember the name. Where's the kids would say today, the save icon. It does, it lives on. Let's see, when did Legacy of Goku come out? I've tied that game to 9/11, so let's see. Legacy of Goku GBA release date. It was so much fun though. Nope, I was off by quite a bit. Well, kind of. It happened a year later. So, Legacy of Goku came out May 14th, 2002. So close-ish. Must have been the next year. Or no, I guess that would have been the same school year. Just the second semester or whatever.
So we are now at the point where everything is going to heck in a handbasket.
Hecka.
And I do like that, like when you go to Satopolis City, like everyone is like, what in the world is happening? Like, this is truly the end times.
Yeah. Oh, doesn't it change when you go does it change any of the when you visit them, and now that all these like storms are happening and stuff, does it change any of the visuals or anything like that?
Yeah, so like it's raining and then it's going in between like rain and super sun.
Hmm. Remember, my offer still stands, but we've only got about 10 minutes. If we can get 125 more dollars, and you don't have to, doesn't have to be all donated in one swoop. We get a $10 here, $15 here, work our way up there. I will drink this diluted. This is the little bean inside of there. That is a bean boozled. So this is either like dead fish or pear or something like that. I will take all of that. If we can get to 1800 before 1 a.m., which is about 10 minutes from now. So if we can get the ball rolling, we haven't had a donation in a bit. I'm actually going to get the iPad booted up in anticipation that this can happen. I should probably plug this in. Actually, our last donation looks to be about 2 hours ago. Let's revive. Okay. Let's plug it in.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Does those things still exist? I remember those
I don't
commercials.
know.
I mean, I'm sure they do, but yeah. It used to be, I wonder with stuff like the plug-it-ins and other household appliances, not appliances, but whatever, household things, I feel like they get advertised in like cycles. Once it's become known, maybe they're just like, well, we don't have to do any anymore. Plug-it-ins are so popular, we don't need to advertise them. Anybody got to plug it in, keep your house smelling good? Not like this dead fish bean.
All right, come on, give me something good here.
I want them to come out with like the definitive, really good Dragon Ball game. There's been like, I know that like Fighters is really good, but they haven't come out with like a
Sparking Zero was the most recent one.
True. It's really good.
Chinchou. Do we have Chinchou?
Let me check.
If I don't remember catching it, so if you don't remember catching it,
I didn't catch it.
It's a
Oh yeah, then I definitely didn't catch it. Nope, we don't have it.
All right.
Like a RPG or story focused, even if it were an action game, because they have good DBZ fighting games. But there we go.
Yep.
No nickname.
Kakarot, you might like Kakarot, because
I've
Kakarot
heard.
takes you through like all of and like they've got some DLCs for it too, like that take you through like Trunks' story and Bardock's story and stuff like that. And it's like RPG. Yeah, it's RPG, so they have like talent point systems and social skills and stuff like that.
I might give that a try. I think it was Wolf that was telling me about it before too, and I've seen Alan, I think, streaming a little bit maybe. Guys, we got about 8 minutes to get there. Keep our hope alive. Clan Pearl. Was this an encounter?
Yes.
Ooh, so this would be another new one, right?
It would be if I didn't just kill it.
Uh-oh. But I'll get it ready. I have a feeling you'll see it again.
All right, hang on. Let me go for it here. Clan Pearl is gonna be, let's see, 386 is Rayquaza. I'm gonna go 347.
Let's see.
What Pokemon number is Clan Pearl?
03 Clamperl is a water-type Pokemon.
03. Alright, hang on. Because Clan Pearl. What did I say? 357?
Yeah,
366.
you were close. Oh yeah, how does it evolve to Huntail? Is it level?
Trade.
Oh,
with
trade.
Trade holding an item. So it can evolve into either Huntail or Gorbis, depending on the item it's holding.
I completely forgot about Gorbis. What does Gorbis look like if you had to describe it?
Pink noodle.
Pink noodle.
It's almost swordfish-like. Alright, Clan Pearl is fought.
There we go. We're putting the clamp down on this lead. Got it. Just a couple under little toe. Depending on when the last marathon was, not sure if I shared the news or not, but my brother and I bought an apartment together a few months ago. We're owning, not renting. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. Congratulations.
I'm on the house hunt myself, and it's not fun. So I do not envy you, but congratulations. It's
Yeah, things be expensive out there right now.
there's one that like it was a winner. Like it checked every box, and like I put my offer in like within a day of seeing it, and like it was
Someone
already gone. Like
dang.
it's like my offer was like got in, but like so they accepted somebody else's offer, and we think it's because I wanted an inspection, and they probably waived the inspection.
Oh man. Well, if they were doing that, then they're not worth it.
Yeah. Hunting for a relican.
Ooh.
It's a rare encounter though. It's like I think it's 5% or something.
Let's see. Let's get it in 10. We'll half the amount.
It's gonna be right here.
Oh, lots of clam pearls.
Yeah. All right, number 2. There it is.
Whoa, you got it super quick. Oh, snap.
Uh-oh. That's the face of regret.
Oh, no. But, oh, yes, at the same time. We just got a $125 donation from Kenny. Let's pull up his comment real quick. Kenny says, it doesn't have to be all in one donation, but this still works. Kenny, thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Guten Tag. Oh, boy. So, my stomach's been giving me issues today, but I was wondering if it was the last one that did it, but we'll find out. If my stomach goes on the fritz again, we know for sure. Woo, boy.
All right, you're going for it.
This smells like... It doesn't smell like rotten fish. It smells like the Band-Aid one.
I don't want to.
Okay. It's not good. You don't want to smell it. Just so y'all know, as soon as I do this, I gotta wash my mouth off. Out. Oh, we're at 100 even catches. Nice.
Nice.
Actually, we might be at 101. It probably hadn't updated the Relicanth yet. Oh wait, did you catch the Relicanth?
Not yet.
Okay. I'm so scared. Why do I keep sniffing it? It's not prepping me in a good way. Oh. Sorry to delay.
Don't tell me I'm gonna wipe here.
Ugh.
Did you swallow the bean too?
No, I didn't do the bean. That was so bad. Oh, I can smell it on my breath.
Oh.
For Lucas' sake, I gotta go. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you,
Kenny.
Kenny. Oh. That was so bad.
Britt, this was for the Guten Tag, and remember, I haven't had to pay for the plane ticket or hotel room this year, so mind your words for the rest of the week.
Oh, God. Thank you, Kenny.
Probably the blue shot.
Oh God.
What do you mean? It's minty.
My milk glass. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you, everybody. Lauren bought me some plain up Cheerios and put them in my glass.
It's fine, Sonic. Don't worry. I'm gonna use the Premier Ball and it's gonna catch. Watch this. See? Perfect.
Get it? Get it?
Alright. Alright, it's not full health anymore. I'm not going to Master Ball it, Kenny.
You could.
I could for a $200 donation right now.
What do you plan on using the basketball for?
Rayquaza.
Oh, yeah. You'll have the third legendary.
Ooh. If I get there.
Should I start auctioning off the name for it?
No. Not I'm nowhere close.
Well, we only got 2 hours left, so we'd have to be somewhat close. Because
Hey, there we go. Relican.
oh, nice. Oh, whoops. Well, okay. Yeah. Team Rocket. We got it.
Oh, look, just 2 friends. This blew my mind back in the day.
Yeah. This was pretty awesome.
I don't know if you've ever seen any of the memes about this scene. And it's like, Groudon, what are you doing? You have, like, the tiniest piece of land in the middle of the ocean. Like, you are not in a good spot, my dude. When 2 Pokemon that gigantic are fighting that savagely, there's not much we can do. I love that. Like, everyone's like, this is bad. This is so great.
And how did Groudon even get stuck on there? He just come up from the earth?
Right. Who knows?
Dang, you had less than a 5% chance on that catch.
That's just how pro gamer I am.
True. You miss 100% of the chances you don't take.
You saw that?
Wayne Gretzky. I mean, Michael Scott. Did I just hear thunder? It's fitting if it's...
I didn't hear anything.
I might have been just making up in my head.
Did you hear that thunder?
Thunder. I'm eating knockoff Honey Nut Cheerios. It's actually good.
Oh, did we have the donation incentive for the Gen 4 trainer and rival?
Oh no, let me put that up right now. What should we put? 25 each or something?
I don't know. Whatever you think is good.
Just a heads up, guys. I'm about to put it live where you can donate. Let's say, I think we did less for the rival. So let's say 20 for the Gen 4 nickname and 10 for the rival. It's about to go live if you want it. Let's see if we can get to 2,000 before we end our shift here at 3 a.m. That would put us about $1,000, or would put us exactly $1,000 a day for the first 2 days. We're only $200 from that. If we could get $100 an hour, we can chip away on the way there. But yeah, let me update Tiltify. If anybody is wanting to get the Gen 4 starter name, it's about to go up for $20. Prep your wallets. Let's see. Incentives. Rewards. There's the nickname. Okay. So we're going to put create a reward. Give me 1 second, chat. Gen 4. All right, just 20 bucks. Oh, whoops.
You put like 2,000.
Yeah, we're gonna make this bad boy really pricey. Quantity, just one. I need a description. Donate to living. Is it still 7 limit?
It might be 10 at this point. I don't know.
We'll put 10 and then... Oops, I forgot. Please put a nickname in the comment. And now live. I'll give it an image here in a second. Now we need to do Gen 4 rival. You can name the rival in Gen 4, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
And I think Gen 5 too, if we play Black 2.
We'll do it. We can do Black 2. Do you think it's the most fair to do Black 2?
I would say so. Just because, I don't know.
Let's see. Let's do 10. Quantity 1. Alright, that's active. Now I gotta find photos. You're wanting to name the rival. It's only $10. It's available now to... Luke.
That's the platinum version, yeah.
What's
Silky.
up, Silky? Thank you for the
Welcome
raid.
on in.
Or if I take web peas.
You might be able to drag and drop.
Let's see. Boom, Gen 4. Wait, I don't have the...
Meowdy again.
Meowdy. All right, so we got Lucas on there.
Then Barry is.
Oops. Beru. Let's see what's it. That's more matching.
Oh, I'm still in the trainer battle.
Alrighty. So we got Barry and Lucas. You're able to nickname Gen 4. Wait. Claimed. So we've had 42 people nickname a Pokemon so far. And yeah, we've got one rival and Gen 4 trainer available now. $20 for the Gen 4 trainer and $10 for the rival. And it's all going to a great cause, St. Jude. Let me get some more milk to loosen up this. All right, I'm back.
Oh man, we missed you.
It's been a while. Meowdy, Silky. Silky, what were you streaming? I'm going to guess she was streaming. If I know Silky like I do. She was streaming Chow Garden.
I'm gonna say Binding of Isaac.
That was going to be my first guess. It really was. Gosh, maybe that was a better call. Yeah, you're probably right. Persona 5. You know, I need to get back on Persona 5. I've been playing Phantom
Refantasia?
No, the Gotcha Persona Phantom X. So of course I don't have to go over it again, but I loved Persona 4 and I've started both Persona 3 and Persona 5. In Persona 5 I did the first dungeon or whatever you'd call it, the teacher's labyrinth.
The castle.
Yeah. I've done that. I'm trying to think how much further I've done after that. And I'm a little bit further, quite a bit further I think in Persona 3, but I need to get back on that grind.
I'm stuck in the second palace. Not stuck.
You just haven't progressed.
I haven't played in so long.
Yeah, I want to hop back in it. I don't want to restart. I just want to keep going. I'll do it one of these days.
I was surprised at how long the tutorial was.
Yes. And even after the first one, there's kind of like a new tutorial.
Right.
So, yeah.
Like there was a while before you really have like control of your character.
Yeah.
really.
It is, yeah, it's pretty dang long. Skates the line of, what's those like narrated games where there's just like a,
Visual novels.
yeah, it does for a bit, a big section of it. I'm excited about the 4 remake. I loved Persona 4. And I haven't played enough of 5, but the thing I liked the most about Persona 4 was the story, and it had a mystery to it. Like, I would consider it just as much like as a mystery game, and it was fun trying to figure out the mystery. And then I felt like the reveal was super good. I don't know if the rest of the games, I think someone said there is always kind of like mystery to them. I've started 5 and there's some mystery to it, but I don't know if it's going to continue that or revolve around it. With 3, kind of, but not that it has to be that way, but I just really enjoyed that about 4.
Mhm.
As long as the story's good, that's all I care about. I want to play that Ride Out game that's in the Shin Megami universe that they just did a remaster of. I think it came out on everything like a couple weeks ago. I didn't realize there was just so many Shin Megami games.
Yeah.
You got any Shin Megami fans out there? Is there a hidden gem out there? Or doesn't have to be a hidden gem, but your favorite like Shin Megami game? There's like, what is it, Devil Drivers, like, or Devil Driver Saga. There's so many like variants of that, of the Shin Megami games. I think they even have like fighting games. Okay, Mom. I can't believe we're now I say well less than a week. On the 17th in 5 days. Or what? Well, we're on the 13th. In 4 days, Donkey Kong Bonanza's coming out. I wonder if anybody's doing a midnight release. That might be a fun thing to go up and stream, picking up Bonanza and coming back.
Claydol has been caught BT dubs.
Ooh, Claydol. Anybody else as excited about as me for Donkey Kong Bonanza? Claydol. All right, give us a guess then for the number.
346.
Okay, let's see. Oh, you're like within a couple because this says 347, and I think she's done like 3 indents or 2 indents in that. These it might be 345 or 344.
Hey Ultima, how's it going?
Yo, Ultima. Nice. Late night Pokemon. Yeah, this is the dream. Especially, I don't know if it's about to start raining, but it's supposed to start raining some point overnight. Playing Pokemon summer night while it's raining. That's the ultimate vibes. Even on a fall night, even better. Or a winter. It's pretty cozy if it's a winter night and it's like snowing or something like that. Got some chai tea latte next to you in a blanket. What's your ideal gaming situation, Luca? Like if you could set the time of the year, the time of the day, the game you're playing. Well, you don't have to pick the game you're playing. You could if you want.
Ideal. I don't know. Like,
It's tough.
It would probably be like 10 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Late night. Time of year doesn't really matter. And by late night I mean like midnight
Yeah.
release of like a WoW expansion.
Those are always so hyped because everybody's packed into a, probably at that point would have been like Raid Call or Ventrilo or something like
Right.
that. Yeah. it's hard to beat those like releases, especially everybody's like logging in and just going out and exploring.
I do have a fond memory of just like one night I woke up and I could not fall back asleep, and it was like 2:30 in the morning, and I just rolled over on my Switch and just started playing Animal Crossing, and like 2 a.m. Switch music was like super chill and relaxing and calming, and then it switched over to 3 in the morning, and it's like, oh, you're still awake? All right,
It's
gonna
wacky.
get funky.
Yeah. It is cool. I love the Animal Crossing music, and last year, I mean, I played it when in its peak when everybody was playing it during COVID, but then I fell off of it, and then last year I played it almost the entire year, like daily.
Yeah.
And my prime time gaming hours were like midnight to like 5 a.m. Yeah, it's exactly how I explained. It's funny. At one point, it's like it's late night, it's smooth, and then it's just like wow, 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 wow.
Yeah.
It's cool. And then it sounds really dorky, but it is if you haven't experienced, it's very cool to see the sun rise in Animal Crossing.
I've never saw the sunrise.
I guess you don't it's got you'll see the sun like pattern, the lighting of it and stuff. I can't remember if you can actually see the sun itself, but it's you'll see the horizon and the sun beaming up and everything like that. But it is super cool. The music's super cool. It feels like the start of a fresh day with the sound, with the music. Animal Crossing it's definitely a cozy game. I like the late night stuff that you can do in Animal Crossing, but I want there to be more events. Like, you're always wanting to check to see if the ghost is on your island. The biggest one is Celeste. If she's on there to do the shooting stars, go check out who's the coffee guy?
Not Beaker.
Brewster. Yeah. Always went and
I almost said
got my coffee there. There's actually, you probably could find these people during the day, but I would do it during the night because that's just when I played. But the Gulliver and whatever who was washed up on your island, I would do them at that point. But yeah, I would like for the night owls more late night stuff, event stuff. I'd also like to bring back constellations like they had in Wild World. Not that you made your own constellations, I'm pretty sure, but you would go into the what's it called? What's the observatory? Yeah, and you could draw out your own constellations, and then on your DS you could see the constellations you drew, and depending on the season, it would be there or not, or be at a different part in the sky. That would be cool.
Bennett has been caught.
Oh, Bennett. Got a number guess?
No.
Let's see. I'm going to guess as I'm looking at it. Bennett's one of the spooky ones, right?
Yeah.
Usually spooky means
all right.
later.
Good night, Kenny. And by good night, I mean have a good morning.
He's probably going to get some oatmeal. Yeah, where the heck is Bennett? Bag on. I guess it is earlier. I don't know why I thought it was going to be a late one. Barboach, ball toy.
We have a Shuppet, so it will...
Oh, Bennett is a late one. There we go. We got Bennett.
All right. Are you ready? Are you ready, Britt?
Yes. Wait. This isn't the one you get to catch it, though, is it?
It's not.
I was like, oh, crap. It was soon. Imagine if you found a shiny Pokemon before Bennett. Is Is there like a possibility for Rayquaza to be shiny, or is that not?
It's a possibility.
That would be insane.
Insane odds.
Very important. The most important. The Rayquaza. Break it up.
Mom says we have to stop fighting.
I forget. In Rayquaza's in Ruby and Sapphire, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And you can still catch it in Ruby and yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Like, all right. Casca's right. This is peak cinema. Was there a Pokemon movie that ever featured Rayquaza?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you would think so.
Now they have different dialogue. What was that green Pokemon?
The Deoxys movie. Brett, please.
There's so many Pokemon movies. I can't remember anything past the third one. I don't even know if I've seen anything past the third one.
So the live action Pokemon movie did really well. I wonder why they. Yeah, I think it did really well, but they never did a follow up to it, which is surprising because usually they would cash in on it.
I hear the Hoopa movie was doo-doo.
Hoopa was Duka.
Yeah, because it was basically just like kaiju battles, and like there was no like real plot to it. It was just like Hoopa. Yeah, Hoopa just like summoned all these different legendaries to fight each other.
Casca, you didn't like it, or is it that you liked it so much and you just don't want them to ruin it? Either one.
Yay!
Is that Surf?
Waterfall.
Waterfall. Okay. Oh yeah, duh. You've had Surf for a bit. You didn't even watch it. How do you know? What if it just beat whatever expectations you've had?
Alright, let's see if I can get this puzzle right first try.
Here we go. Nice.
Alright, this one's tricky.
I'm excited for the unnecessary Pokemon horror movie. Who would it feature?
No, I messed
Ooh.
up.
What would suck is if it made you restart the whole thing, or does it?
It does.
Ooh, so you have to remember the pattern each time.
Yep.
You tell me, Casca, you weren't a fan of the live action One Piece?
I hear the live action One Piece was actually pretty good.
Oh, what? You've seen it?
I saw like an episode. I know nothing about One Piece, but
I don't either. I just seen like I saw the trailer when it came out. I don't know anything about One Piece, but it just didn't really draw me in. I know that the One Piece, everybody loves One Piece. I will someday tackle that, but the live action one, just like whenever they did the Death Note live action one, I was like, oh, wasn't interested in that look. Isn't One Piece? I think JD's told me it's wrapping up, right? Or they?
no idea.
Is it coming to a close, Ultima? Well, I think it's coming to a close, but it's still like years down the line. It's like we're finishing up. Give us 2 or 3 more years. Maybe it's like 5 years. It'll still be a while. We gonna figure out what the One Piece is?
That's probably got to be like the most made joke in history, that the One Piece was the friends we made along the way.
So the One Piece is supposed to be like a legendary piece of treasure. Well, I know, I forgot. You said you haven't watched it, but is that, Chad, is that what it is? Like the One Piece is like a big treasure that's just been talked about forever?
It was like this legendary pirate's bounty that he hid someplace, and when he got executed, he was like, all right, go find it. That's as much as I know.
Oh, you got it.
So we must have dropped right here.
So if you were to have not fallen, you get to go straight to him?
Yeah.
Dang. It's just a one-piece swimsuit and then it just ends.
Let me ask you, did you know? I should not be so coy. It was I who taught Wallace everything there is to know about Pokemon. Once I had given up my position as the gym leader. In my place, I entrusted Wallace with the gym. However, a compelling reason arose for me to make a comeback. Put enough chatter. Let us begin our match, shall we? This is probably the most forgettable. Like, he's got a decent design, but like, whatever.
What if, I wonder what type of insurance policy you'd have to get on one of these gyms. Can you imagine just people falling through a sheet of ice? Like, got him. They gotta climb back up this ladder. It's like, God dang it, we just got sued for the 15th time. Gosh, I forget about Crawdaunt.
It's a weird looking thing.
Does it have any evolutions or anything?
It is an evolution.
Of,
Corphish.
Corphish, okay. Go, Patches! Speaking of Pokemon marathons, I did something crazy this year. Starting on January 1st, I started watching every episode of Pokemon and finished on the 8th of last month. How many? That's impressive that,
Was it like one episode a day, or were you watching multiple a day?
I think they'd have to, right? There's no way that they could have finished.
Well,
Where even, did you download them all, or is there like a place that has all the Pokemon, like Netflix or something? I know Netflix has some of them, I think, but...
8 to 10. Oh my god, that's so
Woo!
many episodes.
Buckaroo says, don't know about all these weird Pokemon. There are only a 151.
Oh, you.
We did do those original 151. We did Gen 1 yesterday. It is always exciting. I think it's cool that we're getting to see generation by generation and just how it evolves. Oh, you own them all. Nice. I have them in this mystical device called a DVD. I wonder if they sell like a huge box set that's got them all. There's got to be like, I mean, it's not like One Piece, but there's got to be like 1,000 episodes of them, I bet. Ooh. Ultima, have you watched the new ones? Are the newer ones? I know they've gone away from Ash. I wonder how they're holding up. I'd be interested to see the viewership if it's dropped off because Ash left or... More than one DVD. Oh yeah, I'd imagine that. Also watched the movies too. I'm sure it was a journey. I bet it was a ton of DVDs. Yeah, imagine just one giant video cassette. I had a couple of VHS tapes growing up. And then me and my brother, we had this like camcorder that would record Not like actually like putting the camcorder up to your face and recording that way. There was like, it would connect to the, we would connect it to our TV and you could record it that way. So we had a couple Pokemon episodes recorded that way. We had a couple of the VHS tapes, which only one of y'all might know. There was someone in the chat yesterday that was talking about having the VHS episodes. I feel like they only held like 2 or 3 episodes. Wasn't a lot. And if there were like 20 episodes in a season, then I don't know. I could be wrong about that. I just feel like there weren't a lot on those VHS tapes. 3 episodes? God dang, yeah. If you wanted the whole season, you gotta dedicate a bookshelf to them.
All right, I think I could go get Rayquaza right now.
Ooh. Should I, when you're certain of it, we could start putting up a bidding war. Whoever donates the most between now and when Rayquaza gets caught.
I think it's safe to say, yeah, we can
get it? All right. Starting now. Rayquaza bidding war. This might be... No, I was going to say, it might be the only... There's going to be other legendaries caught, but there's not going to be a lot of legendaries caught throughout this marathon because we're just trying to catch the most. So if you want one of the few legendaries, that's going to be here. It's the first one in the marathon, this Rayquaza. We're starting off the bid war now. It could be just a simple $1 that gets the nickname, or who knows, maybe we'll get surprised and we get like $20 in or something like that. But you can nickname the Rayquaza. You could name it. It could be Billy Bob. It could be Pikachu. I'm trying to think. We had, I can't remember, there was the great bidding war for
Terrakion.
Oh, Terrakion. Yeah, I asked everything. Yeah, because what was the names? It was like teriyaki chicken and...
I think teriyaki chicken is just what Chase was calling it.
Oh, okay. So if anybody out there wants the nickname for Rayquaza, we're starting now, and until it's caught, whoever's donated the most for it, for whatever nickname, that'll be it.
I'm actually going to take a quick little 5-minute break.
This will give you time to, maybe we can at least get it kicked off. If you're wondering, where's this money going? It's all going straight to St. Jude. We're raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Moobot actually just kind of summarized the marathon there, and there's a donation link at the bottom. When you donate, just leave in your comments like, this is for the Rayquaza nickname, and I'll keep a tally on a piece of paper in front of me. And I think this will probably get, I mean, it'll definitely get caught before 3 a.m. It'll be caught in the next hour and a half. So let's see how much Rayquaza can raise. Kasuka says, Blockbuster. Remember going there in 2016 to rent movies? Did you still have a Blockbuster all the way up to 2016? I bet up there in Alaska, y'all probably still did. Maybe? Decade ago? There's still a single Blockbuster still alive somewhere in the Northwest, like in either Washington or Oregon. I think it's in Oregon. Like 2018, I think one closed. Are there still more? That's crazy. Yeah, Blockbuster used to be our Friday night thing. It was so weird going in there, and well, weird looking back on it now, but when the big movies came out, it was just a wall of the same movie. You know, like if the big, like for example, I remember Toy Story, when that came out, on everybody, you could, at some point you could start like trying to reserve. I'm never a big reserve person. I like first come, first serve, but yeah, just a wall of like Toy Stories, and everybody wanted, you know, to get that checked out so you could watch it at home. It was impossible to rent a laser disc. I never saw. I don't think I've ever seen a laser disc. The final Blockbuster. Doodle-doo-doo. I'm gonna get this iPad on. I'm afraid I'm gonna miss the donation. There we go. Our last donation was from Kenny, 125 buckaroos. Next donation kicks off the bid war. Rayquaza. Very cool Pokemon. I like that. I always like that. I don't know what the style's called, but the dragons that are all snake-like how the dragons are in the Zelda series as well, with like Volvagia and even in like Breath of the Wild and all those dragons. Last movie I saw on Laserdisc was Schindler's List in high school. Was Laserdisc like a rival to VHS? I at least hear quite a bit about Laserdisc, but I don't know how it's survived longer than like HD DVD, or at least I feel like it did. HD DVD was like the rival to Blu-ray, and I don't know who made it. I don't think it was Microsoft.
Sony?
HD DVD made.
Oh no.
No, but yeah, Blu-ray definitely Sunday. Laserdisc was a precursor to DVD. Oh, I see. Discs were about the size of the chair seat behind you. Oh, yeah. There was a video game collector guy on YouTube that I was watching, and I do remember bringing out him showing off he had like a Laserdisc collection as well. Thank you for waiting. Anybody out there still have a Laserdisc player? Buckaroo might. He says it was impossible to rent a Laserdisc. Oh, never mind. He might not. Or he probably did if he was sad that he wasn't able to rent it. Did Blockbuster ever do Laserdisc rentals? I don't ever remember seeing them. Unless they had a secret... they had a secret Laserdisc dash. You know, we actually used Blockbuster. Blockbuster was still around when we were doing our marathons. Because we rented... you guys might be able to help me out on this. I don't know if it's Pokemon Ranger or Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. There was one of those Game Boy Advance games that weren't a mainline game that I didn't own that we needed to help us when we were doing our either 2008 or 2009 Catch-em-all marathon. And... I want to say, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know I think it was Ranger, and we got like it's a blue Pokemon, like a fish.
Oh, Manaphy?
Yeah, Manaphy.
Yeah, that would have been Ranger.
Ranger. Okay, we rented that to get that. And then we rented it from a Blockbuster, so that means Blockbusters are around us. They still existed in 2009. Ranger Guardian signs, I bet.
If we were to do a proper catch-em-all now, I mean, like, you know, there are a couple where like they just aren't on the Switch games, but like Legends has like all of the Sinnoh Pokemon, so like we don't need like Diamond and Pearl. Like,
you used it there.
Legends Arceus. Probably gonna be the same for ZA. And then I think between like Sword, Shield, and
Scarlet and Violet.
Scarlet Violet, thank you. Yeah. Between like those two, and maybe Let's Go, I bet we could do it.
Yeah, that would it would shorten the games we would need by a lot.
And like obviously we couldn't do like the mythical ones where like you just can't get them anymore.
Yeah, we'd have to do like we did in the past where we have them designated as event ones, and we could probably, a lot of us have them on our homes and stuff. We could probably
Actually, that reminds me, for like Meltan and Melmetal, we could probably like do a capture of Pokemon Go.
That would be cool. Yeah, that would be sweet. Weirdest thing to rent from Blockbuster: defensive driving course for the DMV. Came with a little computer and a set of videotapes to play. You had to hook up the computer to a phone line and dial in to take the course to get credit. That is pretty crazy. I don't know why that reminds me of the thing I always wanted as a kid that Actually, I didn't know any friends that had it. Maybe my friend Daniel might have had it for a little bit. The Sega Channel. Any of you guys have the Sega Channel out there? It's like pretty ahead of its time. It was essentially it was like a cartridge you would plug in to your Sega Genesis, and then there was like a place for you to hook into the cartridge a phone jack, or a, what do you call it? Not Ethernet. Just
RJ11.
maybe is that the standard phone jack that you'd plug it into it, and then you kind of had, it was like virtual console, or in a way, I mean, there were not, you paid a monthly subscription and you could just download games to that cartridge and play them. Very ahead of its time, but yeah. I don't remember how I even knew about it. I know I saw it in magazines and stuff, but I think there were like commercials that I remember playing on like the Disney Channel in the 90s or something. I wish that either Nintendo or any of these companies, whenever they do in the Wii era, they would do what's it called? Whatever, something Wednesdays. They would update.
Shop Wednesdays.
We Shop Wednesdays. Yeah, I'd like a day of the week that you could be excited for and be like, "Ooh, what's gonna drop today?" The problem is I think they're just running out of. They would run out of stuff too quickly.
Yeah.
Legacy Eevee says, "Oh, this is a throwback. I watched the first Catch 'Em All marathon by y'all. Oh man, this is so cool. We've had a couple people come by and say similar things to that. But I'm glad you're here, Legacy Eevee. We were just talking about some of our first Catch 'Em Alls, and I was just saying how we had to go to Blockbuster to get Pokemon Ranger to get Manaphy. We had to rent Pokemon Ranger because I didn't personally own Ranger at the time." And so I was trying to figure out when the Blockbuster started closing. But I was like, well, it had to be still open in 2008 or 2009 because we rented that game just for that marathon. Yeah, those marathons were so much fun. That first Catch 'Em All, we made some mistakes. I can't remember who put together a checklist, probably me. But I made some mistakes in how we used Pokemon Coliseum to get Ho-Oh. I can't remember what we used it for, but whatever we needed to do, we did wrong. I like misread the guide. I'm trying to think why we would have wanted to use Coliseum to catch Ho-Oh instead of like Gold or Silver.
I don't know. I never played the Coliseum games.
There must have been something about it that maybe we just did it for fun. I'm not sure, but I felt like we had to do it. Oh, you're right. Those games couldn't. Gen 1 and 2 could not be moved to Emerald. That's your there you go. Eevee, you nailed it. Yeah, so that was the only way I guess we could have got it was from getting the Coliseum up into that generations. Because yeah, we were for that marathon. Okay, now all these memories are coming back. We were playing Fire Red, Leaf Green, Diamond and Pearl, and that first marathon failed because Pokemon Fire Red died.
I think it was Ruby.
Or was it? Yeah, you're right. So what happened? There's a clip of it somewhere, but the cartridge died, and I'm just trying to put it in over and over and over, and I think it was Fire Red was next to the Ruby. I'm not good with colors. Me and my brother are both colorblind. I put it in, and then it showed continue, and I infamously was like, "It's a Christmas miracle," because our marathons were right before Christmas, and then my brother is like, "This is the wrong game." But so it wasn't a Christmas miracle, but it's a fun memory.
All right, we're here.
Oh, we're already okay. We've had no donations, guys. I guess next donation.
I'll give it till the top of the hour.
Okay, we got 10 minutes to basically bidding war for Rayquaza. It might be $1 that takes down the nickname, but the next person who donates will kick it off. You can put whatever nickname you want for this Rayquaza, and then we'll go back and forth. It might be that that donation is the only donation, or maybe a nice little bidding war starts going off, and someone's like, "I love Rayquaza. I'm going to throw down $30, and you're not going to claim this." We'll see.
And due to the nature of this marathon, like, we don't know how many legendaries we're going to catch.
Yeah.
Like, this might be one of the only ones. Who knows? You know, like, because a lot of the legendaries are pretty late into the game. And
Yeah.
if we're focusing on catching, we might not get legendaries.
Yep. If you're wanting to donate, !donate, and that'll take you to the link, and that money will go straight to St. Jude. All the proceeds go to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So I remember the 5K reward for one of them was barrel roll in a hallway. There's some videos of us barrel rolling in a hallway. Bray, I think it was Bray that was doing them at the time. That was fun times. Fun times. This marathon's a little bit different than that. We will eventually do a catch 'em all again. We will. I don't know when, but it'll happen one of these days. This marathon is a little bit of a spin-off on it that we are trying to. We split the group. Here's the schedule for the week for anybody tuning in as we allow people to try to donate for the Rayquaza. Each day we play a new generation, and we've split our team into 2 different teams. So me and Luca, we're on the best team. We're both on Team Rocket. If you want to see the rest of our team members here, we've got Luca, me, Chef Crobat, Ashley, Callum, Leanna, and JD. Then over on Team Trainers, we got Apple, David, Joseph, Rob, Phil, and Ben. And we're going to be playing all week long. Britt, have you seen this interview with Jonathan Davis talking about his... Oh, I do this every time. I don't know. Oh, it's because it's on the 3rd one. I think in my mind it messes me up. Have you seen this interview with Jonathan Davis talking about his gaming habit? I watched one. I haven't seen if it's been updated. I remember watching one years ago about when he's on the road. He's got like all these portable versions of the consoles. Like he had like I think is the one I'm thinking of, where he had like the ones that have like the TV. No. I think he just ended up making like a portable set that he could move that had where he could bring all of his consoles and hook them up and stuff. I didn't hear about this, liking Toy Story 3, Lego games, and Slime Rancher. You should, if you could, send it to me on either Discord or my phone. I'd like to watch it. But I know he has like a set that he'd build it to take around on tour and stuff. We got $10 donation from Legacy Eevee. Thank you so much. The nickname is Danger Snake, but like shortened, so DENGRSNK. That's the leader right now. Right. $10 for Danger Snake. You sent a dono, but it didn't register. Hold on, let's. It might be. How long ago did you do it, Buckaroo? Because sometimes it might take a second to load up. You still have 8 minutes. Yeah, right now. The last donation we have is from Legacy Eevee. Kenyon was before that, about 56 minutes ago.
There's a buck to get it going. Yeah, I didn't see one come through.
No. Did you? Which link did you? I mean, it should be all the links should be correct. I haven't seen it yet. The only one I've seen is that one that just popped up from Legacy Eevee. But we do have one. We did get a donation at least to get it going. We're at Legacy Eevee, $10. Yeah, sorry about that, Buckaroo. Buckaroo, it's your Buckaroo's floating out there.
I don't know if it matters. You can kind of see that the one of the like incentives was like cut off.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I could ask Rudy. I might have to just do one less incentive at a time.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, there you go, Buckaroo. It did show up. I don't know if this was your... Yeah, it says, let's get this bid going. Name 151. So we've got $1 for 151. The leader right now is Danger Snake at $10. You guys have 6 minutes. So we're now at $1,811.
Oh, Baltus, no. Horrible. Horrid.
In this one, he's got a PS5 controller and some parts. Must have been a PS4 controller from 2017. Phil, I didn't even read your other part. Baltus says he has 3 sets. One in his tour set, one in his hotel set. Yeah, I actually completely blocked that in my mind. I'm glad he's a fellow gamer. Baltus, I don't know if you know this. I mean, you probably do. Korn did like the title song for a game called it never turned out to be anything. It's like Haze. I think the song was called Haze. it was weird. New Deftones album coming out. We got 5 minutes. You guys have 5 minutes. $10. Danger Snake will be the nickname for Rayquaza. If no one can beat $10, donations do stack. So, if someone comes in and donates $20, and then Legacy EVC wanted to top it, the previous $10 would still count. So you could then donate, 15 on top of that, or 11, and then you could retake the lead. So donations do stack. They're cumulative for this bid war. All the money goes to St. Jude. Let's get this Rayquaza and St. Jude the amount they deserve. Rayquaza is a cool legendary.
So here's something that just popped into my mind. For years, I thought that this trainer had the top of his hair bleached white.
I thought so too.
That's his hat.
Is it one of those like you wear like in the summer, the like kind of like a heat thing?
I don't know about that, but like if you look at the remake art, it's like more clear that it's his hat. But like I thought this was just like, yeah, his.
I thought so too. All right, guys, you have 4 minutes. $10, and Danger Snake is the leading nickname. 4 minutes at 2 a.m. The bid war will end. Got a nice little backpack. It's got a headband on. Gen 3 has running shoes, right? It's the first gen with running shoes.
It sure is.
Look how fast he is. What's the difference in speed between the bike and the shoes? Is bike...
Oh, massive. Especially with the fast bike. It's insane. Like, almost uncontrollable.
All right, now we're down to 3 minutes. Danger Snake might take it home.
Get them on his snaky glory.
And it's going to be a quick catch, too, because I think Luke is going to be using a Master Ball, right?
I'm going to try.
See if you can keep the Master Ball.
Yeah. I'm going to give it a shot.
Sweet, sweet.
I did save beforehand, just in case.
All right, there's now 2 minutes left. $10 is still the leader. It is 1:58 a.m. local time here in Texas. We had storms roll through earlier. Might be some storms later. Wouldn't that be cool? Where you're battling Rayquaza, you see lightning flashing in the background. Yeah. Let me look at the weather map. Is this possible? Make sure we have rewards for platinum. Oh, Jason sent me a reminder about that in a bit ago. About the nicknames. We do got those ready. Oh, there are storms coming. It's getting close. Probably not by the time we start it, but you never know.
How close? Because I'm wondering if...
Probably about... I bet it won't hit till 4 a.m. It's got a bit.
Because if I am feeling okay and I do decide to go back to Ashley's, I want to make sure I'm not hitting storms.
Yeah, it won't by the time, because this is at when it gets to this part right here, which we're all the way up here. That's still at 3 a.m. So
Okay.
probably won't be till like 4 a.m. All right, 1 minute. This is the last minute. Legacy Eevee might take home the nickname for Danger Snake. I'm gonna give some refreshes in preparation. All right, it looks like it might be dangerous. It'll be DENGRSNK.
Danger Snack.
Danger Snake. All right,
All
it's
right.
still 1:59. Or did it hit 2 o'clock?
Not yet.
It's about to. Maybe
There it
someone's
goes.
trying to time it perfectly. All
Yeah,
right.
There's still time before I catch it.
Yeah, I guess if someone gets it in before the ball is
Imagine
thrown.
if this was shiny. Nope.
What color is shiny Rayquaza?
Black.
Oh, so you would have known right off the bat. God, that would have been cool. If it were black, would we just like, all right, let's wait a little bit longer?
Yeah, if it was black, I would have waited a little bit longer. But all right,
Who wants this Rayquaza?
let's try a little ice beam.
Let's do it. Yeah, if you still want to nickname it, if we're good, it might take a minute or two to catch it, or it's gonna be Danger Snake.
It is level 70, so it is.
Yeah, shinies. The odds depend on different things, like when you beat the game and you have the full Pokedex, you can get a shiny charm, stuff like that can make it lower. But base, the odds would have been like 1 in, I don't even know what the base rates are, like 4,000. I have no clue.
In this generation, it's like 8,000.
Oh my god. Yeah, well, basically, yeah, 1 in 8,000 chance. Let's just say that being the shiny of the Black Rayquaza. It would have been nutty. Ooh. Yeah, some of the shiny. I'm glad that I don't know if this generation does it, but some of them make it known. They'll have like a ding, 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 like a noise or to trigger. But some of the colors are so subtle that it's hard to tell. Not farmable with resets, or is it set?
Farmable with resets.
Is this one, the Rayquaza one? I know some aren't, but
Yeah, some are just straight up locked as like you cannot get them as
it's legendary.
Yeah, as a
Or I mean, as a shiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rayquaza's no longer
like a
legendary.
lot of the newer ones. It's like they probably do it just like as promotions. You know, like you cannot catch this Pokemon as a shiny, and if it is shiny, it's not legit.
You know, technically, I caught a shiny Gyarados last night.
Oh, really?
I did. Ooh, it appeared to be caught. And then he flew away.
All right. One last Pokeball.
Come on, baby.
Full health is level 70 Rayquaza. This is gonna hit. Nope, it didn't hit.
Are you going to reset just so you can get your balls back? Or let's see. I can't believe how much Pokemon games are nowadays. Oh, like the old ones? Yeah, they're pretty pricey. They've actually started to... Well, I don't know about Pokemon. I know like retro games in general have started to come down in price. A little bit. Nothing crazy, but they've been coming down because they were getting wild there.
Black and white are closer. You know, they say black and white is not old. Black and white is closer to the release of
Gen
Red
1.
and Blue
Yeah.
than it is right now.
That is nutty.
All right. Rayquaza has been caught.
All right. Dangerous Neck. Thank you. Thank you. That was our first nickname for a legendary. There it goes.
Thank you.
paid for blue in quarters at Toys R Us.
Wow.
I was talking earlier about how Pokemon Silver is the first game I ever pre-ordered, and it was also at Toys R Us. They had, the way pre-orders worked back then is they had these little like slips on the wall. They'd have like a picture of Silver or whatever game it was, and it was a piece of paper with a slip you'd take to the counter. That was the first game I ever pre-ordered. With Majora's Mask, which is the second game I ever pre-ordered. I think so, because I think Majora's Mask came after. Yeah, it came out after Silver. Pretty sure. Yeah, because Majora's Mask was like 2000, I think. It was the second game I pre-ordered, and I saved my lunch money to do it. I would just my parents would give lunch money. I wouldn't tell them, and I just would not eat the lunch that day. And was saving up for it. And 64 games back in that time. I don't think Majora's Mask was this case, but there were some 64 games that were like $80. I think Majora's Mask was 70 US. But there were some 64 games because those cartridges were, it's kind of similar to how things are now. The cartridges were like proprietary, but they weren't, I guess these aren't technically proprietary, but Nintendo, maybe they are in a way. I don't know. But anyways, there were some of the cartridges that were like, the games were like $80 or $90. I don't think Majora's Mask was that. I'm going to see if I can look it up. Let's see. DW Brit. I did that so I could get more card packs. What card packs?
Pokemon card packs, probably.
What did he do though?
Save lunch money.
Oh, save lunch money. Oh, cool. Crystal was at Walmart, and after that it was GameStop. We had I missed when before GameStop, it was called Funko Land here, and they had these like newsletters that would just list all the prices of games, like how much you could, what your trade-in value was, and how much the games were. And you just like a little catalog you could just grab. I don't know why they don't do that. Well, probably because they had people come in with the game that's all crusty and stuff, and would have to explain to them like, I can't give you $10 for this because it's got cracks all over it. Still remember the wall of place cards and just the front picture. You flip it over and read the back. Read the back of the box, and you take the slip from the pocket and just take it to the register. Yeah, that's like a memory unlocked with just us talking about it. Love the day my Pokemon Legendary Treasure booster box arrived in the mail. Majora's Mask was expensive because it needed the memory expansion it came with. Yeah, I know it came packed in with it. Let me see if I can look up if there's any ads. I do remember it was expensive. I just don't know how much. How much was Majora's Mask when it launched in the United States? Oh, it's going to give me the AI answer. It says it was $70, $69.99. I think that sounds about right. I can't remember what game. There was some game that I wanted. It was not a first-party Nintendo game, and it was like stupid. It was like, I think it was like Blitz or something like that. It eventually came down, but I feel like it was like $89.99 or something stupid. Majora's Mask, yeah, 80 or 70. I think I don't know if it's correct. You know, sometimes the AI answers will give you wrong stuff, but it claims it was $69.99. Yeah, we got Donkey Kong for Christmas one year. Also required the expansion pack. And now, all these years later, we're finally getting another 3D Donkey Kong next week. Oh man, I'm excited. Think we'll see Chunky Kong? I think so. I think Chunky's going to be in there.
He's dead.
What happened to Chunky?
He died.
Diabetes? What happened to Chunky?
And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
He'll be there. He'll be there.
Bonanza does look fun. I've never played a Donkey Kong. Besides like one of the Game Boy ones way back when.
Hmm.
But I loved Odyssey. Odyssey might be my favorite Switch game. So like if it's the same team that did that, I will probably like it.
Yeah, it's probably going to be just like, Donkey Kong 64 to Mario 64, and this will be Bonanza to the Odyssey. It looks great. I mean, obviously, I guess it could come out, and from everything we've seen, it looks great. So I don't see it disappointing. But yeah, I love Odyssey. Mario Odyssey is my favorite 3D Mario game.
It scratched that itch for me so bad. They're so good.
Yeah, the only thing with DK64, a lot of people that people didn't like was because, that was the collectathon era, and that was like a ultra collectathon,
Yeah.
like an impossible collectathon. There's so many collectibles, but yeah, I'm guessing this will stick or be pretty similar to Odyssey with some twists and turns on it. Well, we've already seen one of the main things being the destructible environments and everything.
Right.
Baltus, who was maybe they're watching today. There was a community member that used to really, really be into voxels. We actually did an interview with someone he was friends with or knew that was big into voxels, but he would be proud because he was like, the voxels are the future of the industry. And here we go. We got Donkey Kong Bonanza using voxels to its fullest. Gosh, who was a community member? There was Sagema. Yeah. I feel like I saw Sagema not that long ago. Might have been this marathon. Sagema, you out there? DK. Donkey Kong is here. Let me see is anybody doing a midnight release for Bonanza. Got mine pre-ordered at Best Buy, but I'd rather get it. Apparently their voxel engine was bought by Unreal. Was it the one that Sagema worked on? Sagema's balling out of control then. Probably. Oh, wow. That's super cool. Good for him. He believed in that. He talked about it before I even knew what a voxel was.
Soul Rock has been caught.
Oh, Soul Rock has?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Oh, my brain was stuck for a second. So far, they said that the Nintendo store is doing theirs at early in the morning. There's like a camping out for games culture in the Nintendo store in New York. I wonder if somebody's probably already started for Donkey Kong Bonanza.
You know what's wild? Lunatone and Soul Rock. The Moon and Sun Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what games they are not available in?
Sun and Moon.
Sun and Moon.
That is weird. Maybe they didn't want them to be associated that way. I don't know. All right, Soul Rock. Team Rocket. Oh, I didn't put Rayquaza down.
Oh, you didn't?
No, I wouldn't even think about that. Rayquaza is going to be very low. There we go. Yes. And Team Rocket. And then I'm going to go ahead and... Well, I'll leave it blank. That might confuse people if I fill it in. Actually, you know what I could do? In white text. Put... Danger Snick. All right, we got an $11 little mini auction there. I like it. Yeah, whenever I camped out for the pre-order for the Switch 2, so many people were coming up to us when we were in line, and they're like, "Are you here for Pokemon cards?" I'm like, no. And then it's in like a shopping mall, and this lady, she owned like a haircutting place, and she was just like, "Pokemon cards again?" We're like, "I'm not here. I'm here for the Switch." She seemed annoyed.
I want, so on the last day of the marathon, the new TCG set comes out, and
really?
I would love to get some, but the odds of that happening are so minuscule because like people camp out, and it's just so impossible to get Pokemon cards.
What's the new set based around?
The Gen 5 legendaries. So it's like 2 sets.
Yeah.
But they're part of one set or something like that.
Aura was explaining it to me, like I know in Japan the rocket set was just its own rocket, but with ours it's like the rocket slash
right, like they do a lot of mini sets almost, like
Black Bolt and White Flare. Is that the new one?
Those are the new ones.
I saw that with the rocket one. I don't know if they did it over here, but they had like a rocket briefcase collectible thing that you could get, like rocket clothes. I don't know if it might have been here that you could get it. I think it was when they like announced it, the name and everything. They had a way that you could buy it. Scalpers ruined it just like all the other card games. It does suck for the scalpers. At least with the Switch 2, they've counteracted it pretty well by just putting out a crap ton, even though it's still difficult to get, but it's not so difficult that if you just check daily, I know it's kind of a pain in the butt with their stores, you could still get them pretty easily.
Set up camp at 1 p.m. We open at 10 a.m. the next day. That is wild.
Whoa.
Like, I'm just a collector. Like, I want, I just want to collect and have fun. Like, I don't care about scalping or reselling or anything. Chase cards like that. So, like, it's not the worst thing that I don't get a card, but, like, it would be nice,
That's cool. Yeah, do you have a card store? But yeah, it does suck. I don't know how you would counteract this. Obviously, the first thing is just making sure that you limit the amount that they can purchase, which some stores do. But yeah, because then it kind of defangs them, because it's not going to be as worth it for a scalper if they can only get one.
I don't know.
I guess it depends on how much they're turning around and getting profiting off of that one set. But well, that's cool, Steffi. I saw a little bit of clips from GDQ when I was posting about our marathon. I saw someone did a Mario Kart World run in the GDQ. Work at GameStop, which mine is like 60% TCG. Yeah, I know that a lot of their focus is now TCG, which is neat. Final Fantasy 9, Mario 3, Kirby Superstar Ultra, Celeste, really good by the way, Mario 64, and ended with Deltarune all chapters. When was World? It must have been, I guess, probably at some point tonight, but probably not towards the end. They strayed from the original. Mario Kart World was after Mario Kart 64. Ooh. What time is it? Oh,
Too much coffee painting. World was a bonus game before Deltarune finale.
Oh, cool. Did they do like probably had an incentive to to unlock that. I want to go back and watch it. Because if they were speedrunning it, I wonder what the goal was. Like if it was getting all the P-switches in X amount of time, or I doubt it was something like getting the Gold Cup and all the Grand Prix. That probably had something to do with the open world, especially from the clips I saw. All rallies. I'm trying to remember what the rallies were. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun at World. I hope with World they put out an update so it'll make people happy that there's like a new option where people can select the 3-track races. I bet they will, considering how much people have been talking about it. I think that'd be a pretty simple fix for them. I know a lot of people are speculating that they did it. They patched the random thing so that they were forced to play it. I don't think that's the case. It sounded like the random button was bugged because it was only doing the 3-track races. I don't think that was intentional, but I guess we'll find out if they never end up patching in a way to do the 3-track races. And maybe it was intentional, but I doubt it. I think they'll make it a function at some point. Let's see. Didn't get to watch much of GDQ live today, but I'll have to watch their VODs. Yeah, I'd love to watch the Worlds run, and I'm sure a lot of the other ones. Mario Kart World. They did Battle of Olympus a couple of years ago. I was excited. I watched that. I never thought Battle of Olympus would ever get to GDQ, so I thought that was awesome. What's up, John Skid99? Sorry about the formatting of the schedule. It's a little bit weird. Since it seems like we got a few new people in here, I'll go ahead and do my little spiel real quick. If you want to see a better version of the schedule here, it's kind of easier to understand. Essentially, each day we're doing a new generation of Pokemon. Hence the name of this event, Pokemon Through the Generations. So today we're just on day number 2 and we're on Generation 3. That's because the first day we did Generations 1 and 2. We've got everybody, all of our marathon players split into a couple teams here. We've got one team named Team Rocket, which you can see me here on Team Rocket. We got Luca, who's sitting right next to me, Chef, Ashley, Callum, Leanna, and JD. And then with Team Trainers, we got Apple, David, Jasif, Ben, Phil, and Rob. And we're going to be going till Friday. We still got lots to play for. Lots and lots. Yep, 9 gens now. Gen 10 is probably going to be announced in February, if I had to guess. It's even possible they might do like a small little tease, like a title card for it this month. Next week, actually. I think there's an event on July 22nd. I bet they're going to save that for Pokemon Day, but it's not out of the realm of possibility.
Pokemon Day is so far away.
Yeah,
But
February. Right, I think February
Yeah.
something.
I would be a little surprised if they saved it for like that far out. Like they might do it. Yeah, they might do like a little teaser before then.
Yeah, like just something that kind of like they did with Scarlet and Violet, where there was like, I think it was going through like a mansion or something like that, and then it just did like the text. I could see that happening. This has been the longest wait, which I'm glad they've done it this way. This has been the longest wait between generations already, which I think is good. So I think they've already given them at least another extra year in development. By the time it comes out, it might be like a full 2 years more.
Right.
Which is good. I think they've taken the feedback and we're like, okay, guys, we got to chill. We need these games to come out in better states. Let's give some more time. Hey, what's up, 15 Tails?
Hey.
I don't think we'll see anything for a while since we still have Legends ZA, and the battle game. I completely forgot about the battle game. They'll probably show more about that
First time chat from Raider.
Whoa.
Whoa. What?
GDQ just rated us.
What?
Oh my lord. Howdy, GDQ Raiders. I hope you guys had a good time. So we're
Welcome on in.
playing Pokemon. We've split our. I just went through kind of a spiel earlier, but I'm gonna give it again because obviously we got a lot of new people. We're split our group. We're all, a lot of us are asleep right now, but there's a group of about 15 of us that were playing Pokemon all week long.
Thank you for those gift subs. Oh my goodness, I can't
Dear
even catch.
Lord. Surprise. Thank you so much. But yeah, we're playing Pokemon for a good cause. We're trying to raise money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And we're going through each generation. It's Pokemon through the generations, and we're now on Gen 3. So you're going to see us do a new generation every day. Oh my god, all the awesome emotes. Jeez.
We just caught Bagon. So if anyone wants to name this Bagon, you know, we're doing what, $10?
Yeah, $10 a nickname.
And you know, that can go for any Pokemon. If you want to do exclamation point Pokedex, you can see what has been caught, what has a name reserved already.
Name it GDQ. That's true. We should just give this one to GDQ. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I have a awesome feeling that I know this was made happen, but wow.
Oh my god, level 8 hype train already. Do we have a record for our hype train?
I have no clue.
It might be. This might be it.
Someone just said they doubled the hype train record. We just got a $20 donation from Kazrin. They said, from one charity marathon to another. Thank you so much for that $20 donation.
Thank you
much
so
appreciated.
Much. Oh, it does actually say new record at the top there, and I see a couple people saying new record, so that's awesome.
You guys just broke the record.
Level 4% was our old record, apparently. That's awesome.
We were just literally talking about GDQ. I was asking like what runs had been happening and stuff, and boom, it's like y'all have been summoned in the best way possible.
Thank you for tuning in.
We just got a. Oh, sorry to speak over you.
You're good.
You guys are so awesome. I'm flustered. Got a $10 donation from Ray. Appreciate the $10 donation, and oh my goodness, gift subs galore. All the runs happen.
Thank you for the cheers as well.
What was, guys, all you GDQers, what was, you got to give me your definitive answer. Best run of GDQ this year. Go. You can name a couple.
AEW.
Oh, we got some wrestling fans in here. Dude, the AEW, I didn't realize. So we are in the DFW area. We're like, not down the street, but we're close to the event that just happened. When people were flying in for this event, as we're picking up to the airport, there are a lot of like AEW. Or is AEW a game that they're saying was the best run? I might be missing the reference here.
AEW was so much on the fun. Yeah, I'm assuming AEW was the game.
What does AEW stand for?
Association of Extreme Wrestling.
It was a game? I feel so stupid right now. Speak to me like I am 5 years old.
All right, I feel like I gotta make a run for the.
Oh, it was a speed run of the game. Okay. We just got a $10 donation from Casmut, who says, Casmut for the Woobat /S. Getting some sarcasm in here. Let's see. Let me read the full thing here. Casmut for the Woobat /Swoobat line. If you do Gen 5, we will be doing Gen 5 just in a couple days here.
On Monday.
Yeah, so Woobat is for Casmut. We got a $5 anonymous donation. And then we got a $10 donation from Emmy Pup that says, give my nickname for my favorite nickname, Persian. I also love Persian. Persian's a top tier underrated Pokemon. It's like the boss Pokemon. It's like the Mr. Bigglesworth of the Pokemon realm. You look so cool if you're just sitting there with, this amazing cat. Let's see. We had Kazmut. We got Emmy Pup. And then we just got a $20 donation from Anonymous. And then Gerard with a $25 donation. You guys are pumping them in there.
Thank you guys. I feel like I gotta make this interesting now. I feel like I gotta go take on the Elite Four like right now.
Someone says, okay, as a relatively new parent, gotta ask, what gate do you have back there? So we just got a puppy, and we were worried about him. We didn't want us to accidentally leave out a sock or a shoe and him chewing on it. As far as the build itself, that's a great question. Not gonna lie, got it off Amazon. It is massive though, because we needed something to like cover the wall. I think I'm behind on donations. We got $10 from Pocket Waffles. Now that's interesting. Pocket Waffles. I should do that at work sometimes. Just like sometimes you're just sitting there and hungry. Stuff a couple of waffles in your pocket. Get some little packets of maple syrup. Bada bing, bada boom. In honor of Dan and Dan's wife, if they're still hanging out. I should load these comments up before I start reading. Let's see. I think that was the full sentence. There you go. All right. In honor of Dan and his wife, they're still hanging out. Shout outs to Dan.
Shout out to Dan's wife.
And Dan's wife. Yeah, I forgot. Halo funds were fun as well. We have some funny stories about when we did a Halo marathon one time. We got stuck. We decided to do, what is it, legendary mode? And
yeah.
It was just us like corpse running. It was bad. But so people that can pull off Halo, what difficulty were they doing it on? So I need to go back and watch that. We got $10 from Peebnuts123, and they say, let's smash this donation goal, GDQ. You guys are killing it. I think whenever you guys, before you rated us, we're at 1,800.
Mm-hmm.
We're almost at $2,000 already. So,
all right,
let's go.
If we hit 2,000 in the next 5 minutes, and it's a quick.
God.
Did we just hit it?
No.
2,000 in the next 5 minutes. I've got a Gengar onesie back there. It is super warm. I will wear that.
Yeah, we're in Texas. You want to see some nerds sweat? We got $10 from Monodoc. Thank you, Monodoc. We got $10 from Anonymous. And then we got $20 from the Rarest. They are the rarest out there. Thank you, Rarest. All right. We are over. You're right. We are over $2,000. Yeah. Right. You ready to get sweaty?
Oh, yeah.
By the way, thank you for all these gift subs. I'm prioritizing the donations right now, but you guys are amazing too. Those gift subs help us with sending out prizes and everything like that. I'll try to get around to those in a second. We got a $42 donation from Non-Binary Code, and they say, this is a different fundraiser, so it'll mean nothing to you if I say moo, or for Dan's wife, or horse tilt. I almost said horse something else. You guys can probably imagine. So instead, I'll just say hi. Well, thank you there, Non-Binary Code, with the $42. These inside jokes, they still apply. Don't worry. And then we got a $100 donation from Strawberry Rat. Let's see what Strawberry Rat has to say. Oh my God. You guys are incredible. Strawberry Rat says, if Jumpluff hasn't been taken, it's my favorite. Name the line Tara or Tara for the Dandelion family. There you go. Shout outs to the Dandelions. We got a $10 donation from Waddle Memer. Sorry for pronouncing anything wrong. Waddle, I love you. Gen 4 rival nickname has been spoken for the Waddler.
All right.
We got Tabmock with a $20 donation. I recognize Tabmock's part of Chase's community and also coming from this GDQ raid. It says, GDQ rating TSG made my night. You guys deserve all the love. Thank you so much, Tabmock. Ooh, and then we got Shadow Diosama donated and said, donating to name the Shinx line Funky Boy and the Litleo line Emil after my own pet cats. Shout out to them kitties.
Nice.
Zio Rustine with the $10 donation, which, by the way, look at Luca. Y'all have made him.
I'm already sweating.
We should just, how much would we turn the AC off? JK. We
2,500.
Rustine.
Hey,
Oh, what's up,
Jazz,
Rust?
what's up?
Jazz. What's up? Jazz personally helped back up our entire Jazz and Toast. Shout outs to them. Helped back up our catalog. We were about to lose whenever Twitch was doing the purge of all the old VODs,
Right.
and Jazz hit me up and was like, I will help you back these up. And I was like, thank God, because I had no plan for this. So don't worry, our VODs are safe. Let me get back to the donations. Catnip with the $10 donation. Catnip says, nickname of, oh, no, that's the incentive. If we grab an Eevee, can we name that bad boy Trans Rights? Yes, of course you can. I will get these. We have a spreadsheet that's got all the nicknames and stuff sorted. I'll have to get to that in a second.
Do you want a specific evolution or just that Eevee? Because I would imagine with the evolutions, like we're doing, each one has their own line. Cause
Yeah, we'll do it that way. Makes sense. Flops with the $10 donation. Thank you, Flops. And then we have another anonymous $10. Let's see. Am I missing any? I think I've caught up with everybody. If I've missed anybody, yell at me in the chat. Did I get Emmy Pup? I believe I did.
It sounds familiar. Sylveon.
Oh, wait. I did miss a couple. Sorry to the Baby Yaga. I definitely missed yours. You had a $50 donation, and I missed you. Sorry about that. I'll refresh in a sec just to make sure. I don't want to miss anybody, but Baby Yaga, and they nicknamed the Gen 4 trainer. Sorry about missing that. All right, let's see. I might have to move off the iPad. You guys are heating it up. My lap is sweating. I might have to go to the PC here. And then we just got another $25 donation from Anonymous. All right, when we started, we were at 1,800. We're about to hit 2,300. Let's see. Shiny Misty said the abbreviation rang a bell, and the host's voice brought back memories.
Oh, man.
Oh, me or
you? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So, for any backstory for anybody coming in, us and GDQ, we're good friends. Specifically, well, I don't know if I don't want to dox anybody out there, but they know who they are. I don't know.
K16. I remember that name.
We started doing gaming marathons back in 2008. Okay, LLK made it known. Okay, I just wanted to double make sure that it's okay for me to say anything. So LLK and us are friends. She has been doing events for us from like the beginning. She actually I remember her helping us out in the 2009 Pokemon Marathon, and so she's done so many marathons with us. If you go back and watch our old VODs, you'll hear her familiar voice in all of our marathons, and so. We've been doing all these events throughout all the years. We like to focus on a lot of different series. So we've done Pokemon Catch-em-alls where we try to catch all the Pokemon. We've done all the Zeldas in a weekend and things like that. And so yeah, we have a lot of crossover with GDQ and we love what they do. And huge shout outs to LLK. She's the best. Let me catch up on some of these donations that I think I've missed. We got a $10 donation from Stereo Radio VA.
Hey, Blau.
If
Welcome on in.
Swablu doesn't have a name, name them Shay to commemorate the incredible Deltarune to cap off SGDQ. Much love to y'all and St. Jude.
All right, I will go. I'm pretty sure we have a Swablu. I will go name it after this battle.
Sweet. I'm gonna do a quick refresh right here. Like I said, I don't want to miss out any of you guys' donos. Let's see.
While we wait, do you want to tell them about our upcoming October marathon?
Yeah, we do have an October event. If any of you are curious, we're going to be doing kind of like a general spooky-thon, and that's going to be in October. The 17th, I believe, that Friday.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we do events like quarterly, like kind of a seasonal type deal. All right, let me get some more donations here. You guys are incredible.
Sorry, my content got interrupted and then skipped. It says Zyrostine.
What about it?
If there was a comment from Zyrostine, we started reading and then we got.
Oh yeah, here we go. I see Dr. Pepper in it, so it's got to be good. Hot Dr. Pepper, discuss.
Hot Dr. Pepper discuss. Never had it. I love me some Dr. Pepper. I would try it.
We're from like the world of Dr. Pepper, or at least the place they make Dr. Pepper. I think is a little bit south of here. It's in Dublin.
I thought it was in Waco.
I think Dublin's near Waco, which is south of here. Somewhere around there. Our friend, oh, that is actually Russ that's got to be donating there. Russ, whenever he came down from a marathon, our Australian friend, he had to try some Dr. Pepper when he was down, and it's good stuff. I seen donations, and it's just like it's like you guys have donated so much, it's broke. Let me see. I'm gonna move over to the PC real quick. I'm gonna get up close and personal with y'all. All right, let's go to donations there. The iPad's like, yeah, I can't keep up. We're at $1,238. Oh, it wasn't you? Was it just another Dr. Pepper lover out there? Let's see. Now I can read some of the chat. Fellow DFW chap here, HEB area. Dublin Dr. Pepper is the GOAT. Never had it hot though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know my feelings about hot soda.
I mean, I feel like it's not like room temperature. It's like you
warm it up.
Warm it like saucepan, and it's. I hear it's like good. Like you put like some cloves of like cinnamon in there. Like you could.
I could see that maybe. If you guys remember like the old movies, you'd be watching a Christmas movie or just any movie, and they're just sort of like, before I go to bed, I'm gonna get a warm glass of milk. I'm a huge milk nerd fan. I love milk. Full adult. I'm drinking big glasses of milk all the time. However, as a kid, I still loved milk, and I was like, you know what? This person in this black and white movie wanted some more milk, so it's got to be good. And I warmed up the milk. Did not like it. But I just put it in the microwave. Is there a way? Should I put it over a stove or something like that?
I don't know.
I'm a huge
All right, Swablu. All right, we do not have a nickname for we do now.
Reclining man knows what's up. Drink straight from the jug. My wife would kill me if I did that.
All right. What was the nickname for Swablu?
Good question. It is. 1 second. If Swablu doesn't have a name, Shay. Shayy.
Shayy.
Milk isn't real. Jazz, how dare you? Do you remember that time we snuck... I can't remember what movie it was, but Phil had made like a homemade eggnog. So me and Jasif love eggnog, and we snuck eggnog into the movie theater, like in like a flask or something like that. Let's see. Real isn't real. This doesn't feel real. It's been a while since the chat has flown like this. Ooh, eggnog versus boiled custard. I
gotta go with the nog.
I'm a big eggnog fan. I'm also a custard fan. People make fun of me all the time because one of my favorite desserts. I like custards in general, but I'm a big rice pudding fan.
I'm sorry. Does that say Mountain Dilk?
Where? Oh,
Tribal Science. I don't know if I want to try that. That sounds.
What's Dilk?
It's Mountain Dilk, so it's Mountain Dew milk.
Oh, if we had the sodas here, I would try that. We could mix it up. I think I caught up to all the donations.
I want to know more about y'all and the charity and why you're doing this and who y'all are.
That's a great question. It's probably the first thing we should have let off with. I'm just in shock. Okay, very good question. So we're raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. St. Jude's mission is to help cure kids cancer from pediatric cancers. We actually get to visit we visit their campus about once a year, which is located in Memphis. Their whole goal is so that any kid doesn't have to, the family doesn't have to bear the burden of having to, you guys know that, whether it's here in the United States, but especially in the United States, but elsewhere, it's expensive to pay the bills for cancer treatments and things like that. And we've had people in our community that have attested to how much help that St. Jude has done for them and helping pay for those services. Matter of fact, on some of the, when you go to donate, there's some of the things you can see, like how much it is a day just to pay for stuff like their medicine and their stay on the campus and things like that. But the first marathon we ever did in 2008 was a Zelda marathon, and it was for St. Jude. And we've been doing it pretty much annually since then. We're pretty proud to game for them. And the event as a whole, like if you're wondering like what the theme and like the gaming portion of it, you guys can see that we're playing Pokemon. But the twist to it all is it's Pokemon through the generations, and we're playing new generation every day. We actually started on day 1 by doing generations 1 and 2, and we've split our group of friends here up into 2 different teams. We've got Team Rocket. You'll notice Luca, who was sitting next to me on the couch, and me. We're part of Team Rocket. This is our group of Team Rocketers right here. Luca, me, Chef Crobat, Ashley, Callum, Leanna, and JD. Representing Team Trainers, we've got Apple, David, Joseph, Ben, Phil, and Rob. And the way that this is going, if you see these numbers that are on the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, Rockets right now, as we're going through these generations, we're battling each other. We're trying to catch as many Pokemon as we can for our teams. If you're wanting to keep up with who's caught what team has what, if you type !Pokedex, it's going to bring up a spreadsheet, and it'll show you just who has what on the teams. And so there's some strategy to it. Like in the beginning, Gen 1 and Gen 2 is being playing, and Team Rocket over here, we were Generation 2, and so Luca was kind of strategizing to block off certain Pokemon being caught from the other one, because once it's caught, the other team can catch it, but it won't count towards their total. But there's kind of a short summary of it. And let me read some of these more donations. We got a $25 donation for Papercraft. Oh yeah, we got some of these incentives that we're gonna have to catch up with. There's some got some Papercraft. We have a donation from Chibi Shala with a $10 donation. Thank you guys, bringing our total to 2,348 buckaroos. Tell Ben to Ben. Ben actually is going to be flying in, I think tomorrow. When he gets here, I'll let him know. I'll be like, Ben, someone from GDQ last night from the raid said to Ben.
All right, we caught Hariyama.
Ooh, all right. Hariyama. All right, so what I'm doing right now, for anybody curious, is whenever you go to the Pokedex, !Pokedex, it's just a spreadsheet that you guys are going to see. If you want a like live and up-to-date track of what we're catching, that's the quickest way. You'll notice our numbers are sometimes on a bit of delay on the actual screen. It's just pulling from the spreadsheet. But
Good night, Asher Lark. Thank you for stopping in.
Gen 3, let's see, Control F. Hariyama. This is like, reminds me of being in a spelling bee. H. Oops. H-A.
Oh, wait, we got another raid. I didn't see it before it rolled up. But
oh,
Amish
boy.
Ace, thank you so much.
Who is the raid from?
Amish Ace.
Amish Ace.
Thank you for the raid.
For the kids.
We are in our Pokemon marathon right now, doing a catch as many as we can.
We're in the zone.
We are in the zone.
Auto zone.
Get in the zone. Yeah, thank you for stopping in.
Thank you, Vamp the Champ.
We are TSG, aka the Speed Gamers. We, not to repeat our spiel too much, but we've been doing these charity gaming events for 17 years now. Toast. And yeah, it's been great.
Toast, I will say I've been waiting for this moment to see you in chat.
And you were fundraising for St. Jude as well? That's awesome. How's it going?
I've been waiting for this, and I've kept this for the last 5 years for the return to you in chat, and this is in honor of you, Bertoast. I was going. Shiny Misty just donated $10 and says, you guys were my first charity event that I donated. That's crazy. $25 donation to nickname Tella Eggman back during the Final Fantasy event. That was probably the same event where we had like 1 million Sephiroths, huh? First night fundraiser, 1,335. Oh, congratulations, Amos Ace. Were you
awesome?
What were y'all gaming for?
St. Jude.
Also St. Jude?
Yep.
Wow. That's incredible. Let's see. Sorry if I'm flustered. You guys have got me all hot and bothered. You see how red my face is? That's all you. And the room being hot.
Yeah. St. Jude and open Pokemon packs for donations. That's awesome. We should we talk about any like other incentives? Like I know that we can have the incentives going around right now, but should we talk about like prize packs or anything like that?
We do have a prize pack going on right now. I don't want to hit them with too much, but every time you donate, each day we do a new prize pack. We've got a bunch of cool stuff. I will hit them with a couple of a demo, a few things. Just I don't want you to get overwhelmed by too much. But one of our friends, Calvin, sent us a lot of stuff from the Honolulu World Championships. So look at this cool Meryl. We're going to be giving these away at 6 p.m. each day. You got like this Meryl plush. I find this Pokeball questionable, chat. I'll let you guys be the judge. What do you guys think when you see this? We actually got this donated to us like, I want to say like 8 years ago. And every time it's been in a prize pack, the person mysteriously never claims it. I'll let you guys be the judge. Here's one side of the Pokeball. It's supposed to be like the Pokemon is stuck in it. The art style is interesting. But there you go. That's just a sneak peek of some of the prizes. But yes. It's sweet. No, it's not. I'm not dogging on it. The artist, whoever made that, was incredible. But you guys know what I'm saying. Let's see.
That boy hungry.
It's a hungry Charmander.
I should probably weaken this before I start chucking balls.
I expected a much worse before the real. I might have overhyped it a little bit.
All right, my while.
All right, let me refresh. See how we are sitting on the donos. Let's see, either incredible or in the mood with the way the Charmander is laying. My brother always makes fun of me. Actually, everybody makes fun of me.
Yeah.
Whenever I like to lay down and sit, I get comfortable. And then the next day I'll see people have we used to play at this like gaming barn. Jazz and Toast know what we're talking about, and when you're playing for long amounts of time, you got to take a nap, and I just go curl up in like a lazy boy chair. But I like sleep on my side. But people think I sleep weird. I like to curl up, like almost in like the fetal position. Kind of like this Charmander. But I guess it's not normal because I can't tell you how many times I've been sent pictures of me in my sleeping pose.
Hang on.
Apparently Luca's got one of them, but let's see. It's just Charmander bored, curled up inside the Pokeball. Yeah, he's just chilling. I do wonder what they do inside it. Let's see.
Do I have a album of Brit sleeping?
Jazz says, good idea. Folks would like to hear about the Golden Bird. Yeah, you know, I actually have the Golden Bird somewhere like that. I will give you guys the story, the spiel. It's an oldie. I feel like I've been redeemed on Golden Bird. Like people know I'm obsessed with Firo, who I call the Golden Bird. So I'll give you guys this long story. I'll try to make it better and briefer this time. I always go for too long, but I feel like everybody has like playground stories with Pokemon, like the rumors, like for example the Mew underneath the truck.
Mm-hmm.
You guys know what I'm talking about. And I feel like especially the early generations. Oh yeah, you can show the camera if you want. Is that an unusual way to sleep? I feel like that's normal. I sleep that way. But anyways, yeah, everybody's got their playground stories of rumors of how they found out about Mew, or in my case, there's the story of Golden Bird. And the way it goes is, does everybody remember the first episode of Pokemon? The very first one of the animated classic series Pokemon? And at the very end of the episode, there's a golden bird that flies over. It's like the very end of the episode. I can't remember what happened before then. Yeah, it's Ho-Oh. At the time, though, this is pre-Gen 2, but Cooler Pritzen, or Pitzen is correct. Pitizen, sorry. But yeah, there's a golden bird. But at this time, Gen 2 had not came out, at least not in North America. The show, I think when it was, I don't even think anywhere it came out yet. But in the playground, we all are watching the shows and we just don't know where this Pokemon is. So it's like, we've seen it in the show. How do we catch this Pokemon? So of course all of my friends, our whole friend group were obsessed with catching this Pokemon. We didn't have a name for it, so we just all called it the Golden Bird. So we'd like give each other updates. Like, you caught Golden Bird today? You got any leads on Golden Bird? So it was a big deal. I wanted to be the first one to catch Golden Bird because it's not actually, it's not technically pre-internet, but none of us had the internet because this was like in, I don't know, what would you say? Like, when did Pokemon Red and Blue come? It was like 96 or 97. None of us had the internet. I understand some people did. None of us kids in our neighborhood did, or any of my friend group. So it was just like a true mission of how to catch this Golden Bird. Well, one weekend, I found Golden Bird, and I was so excited to be able to tell all my friends, and this is how I found it. So in Fuchsia City, you know how if you enter from the east side, if you go to the top floor of that east side building, there's a binocular lookout area, and when you look through it, it shows this like majestic bird. And I'm playing on a Game Boy, keep this in mind. I'm actually playing on a Super Game Boy, and you can tint it. You can choose, it's like a red tint or a blue tint. You can select. You guys played the Super Game Boy? If you're playing the Game Boy in the time, it's black and white, but if you have the Super Game Boy, you could like tint it. Anyways, when I looked at binoculars, it's just like a golden tinted bird, and I'm like, it's freaking Golden Bird. So I thought that was the game's way of telling me that like it's somewhere in this city. It's in Fuchsia City. So I go to the closest patch of grass that I know of that's in Fuchsia City, and it's the one that's all the way on the west end, and I go there. The first Pokemon that pops out is, you guys need to look up their sprite for Fearow. Now, the Pokemon pops out. Keep in mind, we're calling it Golden Bird because that's like their code word. That's like, we don't know what the actual Pokemon's name is. We know it's not actually Golden Bird. We just don't know who it is. So I see it, and it's Fearow. But on my screen, I feel like the Fearow like sprite is actually like pretty badass. Like, it looks super cool. I just saw it in the binoculars, and I'm just like, that is the Pokemon. So I'm just like, okay, this is the mystical Pokemon that we're looking for. So I have a Master Ball at this point, and I use my Master Ball on it. I go to school the next day, and I am like pumped. I'm like, the hunt is over. I'm like, all right, boys, got my Game Boy. Look who just got Golden Bird. And they're like, you're so stupid. This is Spearow's evolution. It's not Golden Bird. I was so disappointed. But ever since then, I tell this story. Someone actually made me a plush. I should probably go get it because it's pretty cool. I'll go get it in like 1 second. All right. So Fearow's always been special to me. Funny thing though, the strategy guide, there's the old strategy guides, and there's like a little tip that they give, and it says, why not think about using the Master Ball in something like a Fearow? All right, I feel like I'm behind in the donation, so we just got a $10 donation from Infinite Jess 93.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Let me go grab Fearow. You guys tell me, what is like your have you ever had a Pokemon you thrown a Master Ball out just because it's got kind of like a sentimental, or you just had a instinct of, this Pokemon's cool, I'm gonna use my Master Ball on this? I'll be right back.
But yeah, thank you, GDQers, for hanging out. Yeah, it's been a great night. So I know a lot of you have been said you enjoyed the AEW stream. What are some other stream or some GDQ runs that we should check out. I hear Deltarune was another really good one. I haven't played Deltarune yet. I've played Undertale, but I wanted to wait until Deltarune was finished to play it. But is it finished now, or is it just
No, I don't think so. I don't think it has been. I think there's still more chapters. I could be wrong though. Here it is. By the way, is it any coincidence that Fearo's shiny is gold? I think that maybe Golden Bird, when it's first shown, or Fearow is maybe intended to be it, but I won't rant any more about that. But
all right? Leiron is called.
yo, we just got a $10 from the man, the myth, the legend, French Toast.
What?
Toast says, please name the Paldean Whooper or regular Whooper line Toast if it's available. Let's see.
It should be.
I think so. Whooper.
Toast, I got some emotes for you, my friend.
Oh, actually, well, we'll get you a Paldean Whooper. You'll never guess what the nickname of Whooper was claimed. It's an oldie, it's a goodie. It's Jodine. Jodine came in and snagged like a million different names. Someone donated, Ben donated $500 to get every red Pokemon named Mario. But we'll get a Paldean Whooper for you, Toast. Let me make sure I didn't miss any other donations. We're at $2,378. All right. I've got dry mouth. So now that I've caught up, now I can focus on you guys, chat. Yeah, the Super Game Boy was picture like a Super Game Boy, or picture a Super Game Boy. Picture a Game Boy cartridge. Back up. Picture a Super Nintendo cartridge that's a little bit taller, and it's got an indentation, and you can slide your Game Boy cartridges in it, and then you can play your Game Boy games on your TV. This is how me and my brother played Gen 1. We had a copy of Red, and we would just kind of like share it and play back and forth. Yeah, it's good times. That's how I played. I actually had a Super Game Boy before I ever even had a Game Boy. First Game Boy I got was a green Game Boy Pocket, and I love it. Still have it.
Mine was a teal Game Boy Color, which I still have, and yeah, that's I got that with Pokemon Yellow on Christmas Day, and that was the best Christmas ever.
Pokemon, you said was Pokemon Yellow?
Yeah.
That is pretty sweet. One of my friends, Oscar, he was like moving at some point. This was like way after the Game Boy Color came out. It was like in 2005, and they were going through his attic, and he found I guess his mom for Christmas had got him the Game Boy Color that's got all the Pokemon on the outlines and stuff like that, and some other stuff. He'd found it in the attic, and she forgot that Christmas, and she forgot she had left in the attic, but he found it like, almost a decade later or something. No, probably not like a decade, but found it years later when they'd moved. Thought it was pretty funny. Oh yeah, the Game Boy Micro. Those things are pretty cool. Our friend JD, who's going to be coming in on Monday, I'm always jealous. He's got one of those. You had the big old gray brick, but it had a blue battery thing because it was secondhand. Yeah, what is it with battery backs, y'all? Why do they get? I lose mine all the time.
So often.
Oh, you would snap yours?
I mean, mine would snap because they would snap in.
Oh, I see what you mean, like the little
Yeah.
bendy tip thing. I still remember finding a shiny in silver and then restarting my game immediately because I thought it was an error.
I did that when I got Poké-Ross. I was like, oh my gosh, my game is corrupted. Like, my Pokemon are sick. I need to restart.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Hey, thank you, Tribal Science. I appreciate it. I appreciate you stopping in. GeoTrue. The neon purple Game Boy Color. Ooh, that one's cool. My wife got me not the neon ones, but remember with Nintendo for a while, I guess for like all tech had that phase where everything was like translucent.
Yeah.
And the 64 had like the funky line where you'd have like it was called Fantastic line, and there was like an orange, a purple. That purple Nintendo used a lot, But my wife for Christmas, she got me the Joy-Cons that were that translucent purple. That's some of my favorite ones.
Good night, Chibi Scala.
Yeah, night Chibi. Shiny Misty's going to bed too. Thank you for the donor earlier, Misty. I appreciate it. Ooh, the Arctic purple. That might be the color I'm thinking of. I appreciate you guys all hanging out with us. We've got, we've mentioned earlier, if you're interested in continuing to watch the marathon, even though GDQ just ended, we're kind of we're tailing them. What's the word I'm looking for? We're right after them, and we're going to be going for till next Friday. So, marathons on marathons, just chaining them.
After party, yeah.
Let's see, what's Chili Willy got to say? My first Game Boy was the translucent purple Game Boy Advance that came with Crystal. I still have it somewhere. My first Game Boy Advance color was that, I think it was called Glacial White. And I got Tony Hawk 2 on launch night. I was talking about that last night. I love that Tony Hawk game.
I got a Game Boy Advance with, one of the wide ones with Tony Hawk Underground. And like next day we had to return it because like the original GBAs just you could not see for crap on them.
Oh yeah,
so
the Wirelight.
We like paid like $20 more to get an SP instead, and like that was my Game Boy Advance experience.
Yeah, the SP was such a huge upgrade. Hey, what's up? Benzamine Azim. I guess that is Chase over there in the Moist Mob. They're playing, I'm guessing, Noita. They probably peeking over there. Shout out to my brother, who's I think streaming right now, probably while we're playing. Geo True, my GBA was a hand-me-down blue one with no battery back. See, they're always missing them. The venue changes, but the party never ends. Yeah, we're gonna be here all week for you. My main memory from the Game Boy SP was playing Fire Emblem on them. The first Fire Emblem game I played was from the 3DS. What do they call it? It was like the early adopters. They ended up giving them Game Boy Advance games, and mine was Fire Emblem Sacred Stones, and that's what got me hooked with Fire Emblem. I've loved it ever since. Matthew Gamble was really nervous about playing the Elite Four in Ruby, so I decided to train up all my Pokemon as high as possible to make sure I was ready for anything. A friend asked if she could play it, which I said yes. Just don't save the game. She, of course, goes straight to the Elite Four, got scared, and had me play it. I beat the entire Elite Four with a level 86 Blaziken. Yeah, that's always whenever I play Pokemon, people give me a hard time because I like to, I have the hedgehog theory. Get the really good Pokemon and just run with it.
That's what I do for my runs, typically, I'll just pick up Typhlosion, Ghost for it, and yeah, but with this one being a little bit more of a different format, we're trying different things.
Toast's first purchase with his own money was a bundle of the old Game Boy Brick, Game Boy, and the OG Link's Awakening. How amazing is that feeling? Like getting to play Zelda, which at that time had all been, you had to play it on your TV. I remember being able to play a handheld game for the first time, especially Zelda. Zelda's my favorite franchise ever. Being able to play that in your room was so cool. So I bet that was a cool experience for you, Toast. Crate says, on the subject of Game Boy/Game Boy Color, how do you folks feel about the FGBA Game Boy Remix device, the analog pockets, etc.? Do they scratch the same itch as the OG hardware for you? I've never owned them. I've always been interested, but they're so pricey. I mean, I understand why they are. So I personally can't speak on it because I just don't own any. I am like one of the classic nerdy guys that has a room full of video games, but I don't actually have any of those old things.
Yeah, I know Alan's got a lot of them, and I'd be interested in picking them up as well, but I just haven't.
I've got... Okay, so earlier, what we've done is, you guys are familiar with Bean Boozled. Don't worry, this isn't pee. But this was a yellow jelly bean from Bean Boozled. The way Bean Boozled works is say there's a yellow bean. It's got like 2 different flavors. It's either going to be a good flavor or a bad flavor. I think this one's like either dead fish or lemon or something like that. Well, we've diluted it and so that it's kind of like a drink. I will drink the rest of this if we can get to. We're at 2,378. If somehow, some way, we can get to 2,500, which is, I'm so good at math here, $122 in the next 15 minutes. I don't know if that might be asking for too much. Let's say the next 30 minutes. Are you okay with us playing till 3:30?
Yeah. I'm
Okay. Let's say about 21 minutes. We can get to that. What amount did I set? To 2,500. If we could get to 2,500 by 3:30, which it's 3:09 a.m. local time here right now. So let's try to hit that goal. Bean boozle shot. Don't worry. It's non-alcohol. This is just sparkling water with a floaty bean in it. Let's see. I hope I got all of y'all's comments. If I missed any, let me know. But I double check and triple check. I just want to make sure I didn't want to miss anybody. And if you're wondering about the nicknames and stuff, I'm also going to input these in here in a bit. In the late night shift, we're a little bit lean. If you're watching us during the day, like 9 a.m., I'd say around noon time is when the room really picks up and you'll see a bunch of our crew, a bunch of the people that you were seeing on the team trainers and Team Rocket slides. You'll see them in the room and hanging out and stuff. But I ultra appreciate you guys, and thank you Jazz, and thank you guys for rating us. Even, just y'all hanging out has made this nice, extra special. And I mean, we were at like $1,800 before you guys came in. You guys have already raised $500, over a quarter of what we got so far, or had. Let's see. Yep, this is the night crew. This is my favorite shift. I personally am a night owl. I think a lot of us gamers out there are a night owl. At least it feels that way. My work shift, I have the option to kind of like shift where I want to, but I intentionally like that like second shift that I work like 2 to 10. And I don't know. I like to come home. I don't like to feel like my day is over whenever I get home. And so when I get home, that's the gaming hours. Stay up, play late, and then when I wake up, I don't have to go straight to work. I don't have to be stressed out. But I'm Aussie, so it's prime time for us. It's only 6 p.m. Someone mentioned Golden Sun. I agree with whoever said it's awesome. It's incredible. Right now, you might see that Rockets has a pretty good lead over trainers. Keep in mind, though, if anybody that's like interested in this whole competition that's going on right now, us Rockets have had our 1 extra day ahead so far. What we'll be able to get a better feel of who's winning is after trainers play tomorrow. I think we're going to have the lead. Gen 4 is going to be a little bit challenging. Oh, there's a $25 donation from Rage. Said Gloom. Gloom is my favorite Pokemon. Thanks for all that you do, and good luck with the rest of the marathon. Gloom's a good one. As much as I love Pokemon, and I always hate to admit this, but I gotta be true to myself. I'm still considered one of those Gen 1ers. It's the generation I go back to the most. I love Pokemon in general, though. I love Scarlet and Violet. I love them all. But I'm definitely the most knowledgeable about Gen 1 just because of those memories from playing him so much as a kid. The Snowman's just donated $10 and said, "Go Team Rocket. Always a pleasure to see TSG. You great people are the reason I found Twitch. I'd love to see a Swampert drawn from memory."
All right.
I
can do that.
You want to do it? Okay,
I can do that.
Let's see.
I
Okay.
don't think I'm making much progress in the game.
Yeah, and it'll help with the fairness with the trainer anyways. They'll understand. What tool would you like?
Can you give me there's the whiteboard behind you to
Yes.
draw on, and then I think there was the portfolio of markers at your feet. So
Did you guys see it, chat? You guys see the markers? I'm just kidding. No, here they are. All right.
Swampert from memory. This should be easy because I've been looking at Swampert all night.
You guys have a little over 15 minutes to get to 2,500. You guys are well on that pace. We're at $2,413. That is $87 away to get to 2,500. Rockets have a huge advantage with Gen 5. I think we were having a discussion, actually, it was kind of like the hot topic last night or early this morning of if we want to do, we're doing black 2, white 2, or black 2, I'm sorry. Which one of the two we're doing, but I did say it's like maybe we should just do either black or white. That way, every Pokemon we encounter in the routes is going to be new. We're going to have that advantage, but I think we talked about it's probably unfair. Mamu says hi from New Zealand. Not sure if I've missed it, but what kind of setup are you playing on? Is it emulator or? It's a good question. It's funny, Mamu. For the longest time, I mean, up until this marathon, we've always done marathons on only the original hardware. For this one, since it's not a catch-em-all, if we ever do a catch-em-all again, which we will, which means we're just going to make an attempt to catch them all, we will do it on original hardware. But for this event, we just decided to do it through emulation. But typically, for every catch-em-all we've done, we do it on original hardware. But you know what? I'm going to be lazy with this one. Not lazy, but it makes the setup so much smoother and easier. We had a crazy Pokemon marathon. Our first ever catch 'em all. The reason why we failed, one of the reasons why we failed, outside of the challenge being really hard, we tried to catch the Pokemon, all that had come out at that point in 2008. We did our first Pokemon marathon. Actually, Jazaboo helped us out in this one. I'll talk about that in a bit, but we were playing Fire Red. It was Ruby's cartridge died. It was just like a couple of days before Christmas. It was a holiday marathon to try to catch them all. We ended up losing all the progress because the cartridge died, and we were working on it for trying to like resuscitate the cart. And I accidentally, me and my brother are both colorblind, and I think even with non-colorblind people, the Ruby cartridge and Fire Red are pretty similar. I put the Fire Red cartridge in, and I just see the continue, and I'm like, stand up. I'm like, oh my God, it's a Christmas miracle. The battery, it's fixed. And then we're like, that is the wrong cart. Long story short, we did not catch all the Pokemon, but we did get our revenge, and we caught all the Pokemon in 2009. We got a $25 donation was from Dragon Was Robot, bringing our total to $2,438.
How much?
25.
Wait. No, what is it at now?
It's 2,438.
38. So that's how much more?
We need $62.
$62 in the next 14 minutes.
Yep, 62 in the next 14 minutes, and then I'll have to drink that nasty juice.
I know there's orange. I can't remember where it is, but this is my Swampert from memory.
I like it. That's pretty good. What do you guys think? K Alamode. Funny you asked that question. It's a very, very good question. It says, is this an all-day / all-night marathon, or do you guys go offline? So we've been doing these marathons since 2008. And since 2008, we've been doing all-day, all-night marathons. Except, this is the first marathon ever.
GDQ.
What's that?
GDQ. Or not GDQ, GCX.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, this is, I guess, full marathon that we're actually not doing a full day-night. This is a week-long event, and we were just doing all the logistics. And it's like, we're going to die. So we're hoping to get back to where it's a full all-day, all-night marathon. That's our goal, is to get back to that state. Since COVID, to be honest, it's been tougher because as you guys all know this, running marathons during that period from like 2020 to even up to now, we went to remote for a bit, and then coming back from a remote, us being like kind of a tight-knit group of friends, ours isn't really like a convention type thing. We do during the summers, we used to have our events in like a hotel and stuff, but it's been tough getting people back. And so for this marathon, we're like, let's not make this harder than it has to be. So the way this event's running, long story short, I could have just answered this quickly. Typically we end at 3 a.m. Central Time, US, and then we start streaming again at 9 a.m. But you guys rated, and I wasn't going to be like, see you guys, we're off. So we're kind of just hanging out right now, feeling things out right now. But sorry that question took so long. But typically, yes, we're around the whole night. But for this event, we're going to be ending 3 a.m. Not right now, but typically we'll be ending at 3 a.m. and then we come back at 9 a.m. That's 10 a.m. Eastern, or we end at 4 a.m. Eastern. I always like to say the Eastern time because I feel like if you're watching TV or anything, Eastern is like the most quoted time out there. Appreciate the answer. No problem being long. Learned a lot. No. Cool. Shout outs to GDQ for extending day 2. I guess we're extending a little bit. So how long GDQ? How long do they usually like? Is it like a donation incentive that extends it, or is it just like the celebration at the end? I always forget. It's been a minute since I saw the end of it because for a while or a couple times we've overlapped to where we were sitting on top of the ending. Sunday to Saturday. Oh, they extended like a whole day. No, we're Saturday right now. I'm dumb. We're just Sunday morning. Yo, we just got a $10 donation from LLK herself. Says, name Alolan Executor. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. It loaded weird. Name Alolan Executor, and it's a Titan. It's not a specifically the stupid long Alola Executor name. Name an SQ instead. Let's help TSG hit the goal. Oh, if it's not specifically the stupid long Alola Executor, name it SQ instead. Or name an IceQ. It's pronounced IceQ, right?
I think it's IceQ, yeah.
I just can't read. Thank you, LK. For those of you who don't know, you'll hear me every time I say LK or Jazzboo. You'll hear me start with I've always called LK Anna, and so it's going to be a terrible habit for me whenever if people have a different like Nitram was I've been trying to get in the habit of calling Nitram Luca, but I don't know if I'm ever going to break the habit. I have a friend Megan, I went to her wedding. I think I called her Ruju when I was at the wedding. Just an example. So if you hear me call Anna, that's what I'm referencing.
How long was Blaulothus?
Till like yesterday. We got $25 from Keaton. Oh boy. I'm reading the comments, so I don't even need to look over. No, actually, we're still a little bit away. It says, drink that bean juice. We're pretty close. We're $27 away. Alola Executor to be low pong. Oh, that's what you were saying. I'm a dummy.
We are in extension time, Deli.
We are extended. This year, I don't know if it was new or not, but they did milestones, and that added to certain games that extended those, and then they always have bonus games that extend it, and then they had 2 or 3 incentives that could extend the last game, Deltarune, and that extended it by a few hours. That's what y'all are kind of doing right now. Y'all extended us. We just got a $46 donations, no comment, and it's time to down the juice. We're now over $2,500. Okay. I always put up these goals, and then whenever I have to do them, I'm like, that was stupid. Why would I do this?
It was a choice you made.
All right. Smirky's pronouncing me dead with that emoji, I think. Oh, beans. Shout outs to GDQ. Shout outs to LK. Shout outs to Anna. Shout outs to Toast. Just by smelling it, this is the dead one. The dead fish one, I think. That doesn't smell like peaches to me. Am I allowed to stall?
No.
Don't sell yourself short. Evil juice. I think that's more appropriate. Deli says no. No stalling. Is it pineapple?
It's not pineapple. I can tell you, it doesn't smell like pineapple.
Maybe if I like trick my brain.
Just go for it.
Like this is pineapple juice. How's it taste? I will find out here. So it's so bad. Do you think if I'm like those,
Sommeliers.
do I look more fancy when I do this? Like, oh yeah, we're getting this ready. It's gonna be good. This pineapple, throw it back like a shot. I don't drink. I mean, I drink water, but pretend it's lemonade. Don't breathe it in. Don't breathe in as you do it. It will mute the taste. So like do like a hold your breath type thing,
So,
like I'm going underwater.
Plug your nose and go.
Oh, pretend it's old milk. Throw it down or throw it back like Mountain Dilk. Safety water. We have saltine crackers next to me.
Don't.
If you can't tell,
make it worse.
I think it would absorb it.
I think it's a mistake.
Grab some water. No, huff it and let it become part of you. Funny thing, someone mentioned pretend it's egg yolk. I remember being like young and watching Rocky, and in the first Rocky he does egg yolk, and I was like, I want to be strong like him, and so I used to do the egg yolk. I like egg. It didn't bother me, but then I found out it's probably not the best. Probably not good for you. Minimal gainage there, but you're stalling. I am stalling. I'm scared.
So the more you stall, the worse it's gonna be.
All right, I'm gonna do it. I feel bad. I am stalling. Drink the yellow. We're doing it. Thank you, GDQ. Thank you. Thank you, Anna. Thank you, Toast. Actually, I just got to say how much I love Anna Toast. All right, I'm doing it. Oh.
Oh boy.
That was not good. I actually don't know what flavor that was. I kind of want to look at the Bean Boozled, but it was bad. It wasn't pea. This water sounds like a good idea now. I've got backup saltines, but now my mouth just feels muddy.
Ugh.
Like muddy, dead fish water. Thank you, Keaton. But Chaos, you were probably correct. I probably should add some water there. Okay. We nailed that. You guys got us to over 2,500. You guys have been awesome. All right. People are going to wake up in the morning. People that were in the early morning shift, you're like, what happened? Don't tell them. Just be like, Britt and Luca.
What are the MVPs?
They were just like.
That's the power of Team Rocket.
Yeah, I guess just got to get good. Team Rocket was out here killing it. And then if they question all the people that are here, just be like, I don't know, where could y'all say y'all came from? Not really. We got to give the credit to where it's due.
Is that who I think? Emo? No, never mind.
I've been here the whole time. Yeah, we came from Chase's stream. Always lurking. Team Rocket's rocking.
Mm-hmm.
How's the beanie, or not the beanie, the
onesie?
The onesie.
Warm.
It is. So I think I said this already. We're in the DFW area of Texas, so it's already toasty here. It's actually not been too bad for somebody. It's still hot. It's hot. It's in the 90s.
Yeah.
It's nighttime though, so it's not as bad. So onesie in Texas, not the best. Yes, we've built a little bit of a lead here. 107 catches for Rocket versus 75 to trainers. Gengar onesie's looking comfy though. Oh, Anna Toast. I was going through old bins before the marathon. We're cleaning out the garage and stuff like that. I found the Pikachu onesies that
Good night, Keaton.
that whenever y'all went to get I think it was Toast. Toast. I don't know if you bought it right then and there, but whenever during the Pokemon Marathon, we went up and as soon as it released, we got Pokemon Conquest, and we found those onesies in a bin. I don't even know if they've been washed since then. I'm thinking we probably did, but they're out here I mean, I still have them. They're in the garage out there, but I thought y'all would find that funny. For the rest of the chat, so it's not like I'm doing inside jokes here. Pokemon Marathon 20, what year was that? 2014? It's actually the most we've ever raised besides our Indie-thon. In a week-long marathon, we raised $59,000. And one of the incentives was for us to go up. I wasn't there. I think it was in the morning. But I think Anna and Toast boasted. All went up in onesies to GameStop to get a copy of Pokemon Conquest because it just came out. We went the morning it released, and GameStop's like, it was kind of like anticlimactic a little bit because they're like, yeah, we don't have it. It'll be here tomorrow or something like that. So then they walked like across the street to Walmart, and I still have videos of it of like people skipping around in Walmart in the Pikachu onesies, and I believe Walmart did have Pokemon Conquest. We just got a $10 donation from Meow Bull. They said, it's been maybe 12 to 13 years since I watched a TSG marathon. Good to see you all still going strong. I appreciate that, Meowable. It's really cool. Very like humbling. Every marathon, I feel like each night we'll just do like a check. Like, what was your first marathon? Like, what was your first marathon that you watched? And for whatever reason, last night, it was lots of like 2008 and 2009. I'm like, how is this possible? It's so cool that people are still watching all those years later. So I appreciate y'all, and it's cool to see messages. We'll see a lot of people say like, this is the first marathon I've watched in a decade. Y'all are still here. We're still here doing our thing, and we've actually got some marathons mapped out for a bit. So appreciate it.
What was the next like milestone to reveal?
Oh, we hit that milestone. All right, we gotta have to reveal it. So I guess y'all broke that record. We had an incentive. So we announced our Halloween marathon, but we have to announce our holiday one. So if you guys are curious, you want to watch our holiday event. I'm stalling because I can't read Halloween and holiday. Here we go. So this December, we're going to be playing Mario and Donkey Kong Jumpman. So that's what we're calling the marathon, Jumpman. Mario and Donkey Kong. So we're going to be playing all sorts of Mario games, all sorts of Donkey Kong games. You know you're going to see some Bonanza. December 12th to the 15th for Charity Water. It's going to be a lot of fun. As you can tell, we like the Nintendo games here. We like all sorts of stuff. We've played Final Fantasy. But anyways, this December, we're going to be playing Mario and Donkey Kong. Y'all can't see me, but I'm doing hand motions as if you could see me. But if you like those games, you'll see Donkey Kong Country, you'll see Mario Odyssey, Super Mario World, all sorts of stuff. But
I might play 6 golden coins. I think that's the first video game I ever played with 6 golden coins.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a fun one. I'm kind of my favorite of the lands is the one that introduced Wario. Mm-hmm. Well, actually,
I think that is 6 golden coins.
That's true. He was the final boss.
Yeah.
My favorite is the one that you actually get to play as Wario.
Wario Land.
Yeah. Wait, no. Was the first one you play as Wario? Was that still Super Mario Land? No, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm wrong. It's just he's just a boss. You don't play as him. Then they split off into Wario Land. But yeah, you'll see it's Mario games. You'll see like Luigi's Mansions. You'll see some Wario Lands, Donkey Kong Countries, Donkey Kong 64 might make an appearance. For our first Mario marathon, we did a week-long Mario marathon at one point, and we did play the Virtual Boy Wario Land, and we stuck a webcam in the eye of a Virtual Boy. Let's see. 2,529. Is there something crazy I could do to get to 2,600? I'm auditing our room right now. I'm like, do I want to go too crazy? Do I here's the truth about me. I have the worst. Me and Jasif, we do the food stunts, and we have the worst stomachs out of everybody. Like, I'm trying to give an explanation. Spicy stuff is no friends. I love food. I'll eat anything. However, my stomach does not agree with me. One chip challenge. I think we're actually out of those.
It's also like not legal anymore.
Really?
Like a kid died.
Oh.
And like they had to stop.
Well, would that mean if we did do it, it would be extra crazy? No, I think our last one chip challenge we did. I do have. Okay, I'm busting this out just for you guys. It's so inside of a warhead they have something called malic acid.
Oh boy.
We've got a bag of malic acid. You're supposed to eat it in small quantities. I will do. You know what they say? A spoonful of malic acid helps me go to sleep. I don't know. I couldn't finish that off good. I'll do a spoonful of malic acid if we can get to, I don't know, chat. What's a reasonable amount here?
Where are we at right now?
We are at $2,529. Felix says don't. Some people are rooting against this. Yeah, it's probably against my better judgment in doing this. Malic acid is one of the active ingredients in wine. See, it's not that bad. 2,750. I think that's fair, but it might be too much. That might be overshooting it. Or maybe that's the perfect. Trust me, when we do these stunts, we're a little bit responsible. So I did read up on this before, just before buying it and stuff. We've done one of our friends, Leanna, who's also on Team Rocket, she did a malic acid strawberry earlier. It is the stuff, it's the it's the ingredient that's in warheads. It's part of it that makes it so sour. Spoonful. Toast heading out. Well, got a crash. It was great saying hey to y'all. Best of luck with the rest of it. Thank you, Toast.
Thank you, Toast.
Thank y'all so much. Jazz says, how much would it cost to rub a spicy chicken sandwich directly into both eyes? I just got these eyes done, Anna. I can't. I do have some eye drops, though. 20. That helps. I don't do well with the spicy, but too much can burn the surface of your tongue. How much is too much? I think a spoonful will all be good. It's just a spoonful of malic acid. We'll say 2,750. If we don't hit it, y'all, no matter what, y'all been incredible. And let's just say 4 a.m. That's like 20 minutes. We get to 2,750 in the next 20 minutes. I'll do a spoonful of malic acid. Final call on that. It might be, I might have just overshot that, but it's cool. Whatever you guys do, even if you donate no more money, we appreciate it. But remember, all this money is going to a really great cause. St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, helping fight pediatric cancer. I mentioned this earlier, but we visited their campuses almost annually in Memphis for the last several years. They have a great campus, which they help people that aren't able to afford these treatments, and their mission is to be able to give to allow these kids and allow these families to not have to pay for all the crazy expenses that go behind having cancer. And so we're proud to support them, and it's something we've been doing each summer for a while. So all right, we've got a goal of $10,000. The last time we hit $10,000 was a couple of years ago, so that's why we set this goal. And you guys have really gave us a great kickstart to getting there. But yeah, if we get to $2,750 in the next 20 minutes, spoonful of malic acid for St. Jude. That's right. Heck cancer. Oh, I don't know, Jazz, if you're still here, but Chase still has that chicken nuggets road sign that I think you got him for Christmas one year. What does it say? No drugs, just nugs, or something like that. He likes that sign. Reasonable spoonful. He does love his chicken nuggets. I will let you know though, Anna, his palate has expanded a little bit. He's eating a little bit healthier. A little bit more than chicken nuggets, but pretty much just chicken nuggets. This is a question we like to ask for Pokemon marathons, and since we got a new bunch in here, it's like our gauge. Favorite Pokemon, chat. Go. If the goal is reached, I highly recommend making up a neutralizing solution of bicarb and water afterwards. Oh shoot, I missed the rest of this. We got Salazzle, Gyarados / Magikarp. We got Absol, Squirtle, Sylveon.
It has Salcopple, Vaporeon, some Eevees. Meowstic female.
Cosmog, Dragonite. I love that the animated episode of the early seasons of Dragonite, the Lighthouse episode. So cool. Obstagoon. Obstagoon's cool. The very, very punk. Flareon, Mimikyu. We actually have one of our friends donated a Mimikyu plush over there. Is it one of the prizes? Let's see. +1 to this. Basically some baking soda and water. Oh, well, I've got some baking soda. I will do that. I will play it safe. If we get to the 2,750. If not, I'm going to eat it anyway. No, I'm just kidding. No, if we get to the 2,750, I'll eat it. And I'll get some water, mix in some baking soda. Meowth, that's right. Tyranitar is just a Pokemon Godzilla. What's not to like, says the Snowman's.
Berserker, Braviary, Squirtle.
Sin and Sight says Berserker. Berserker is really cool. I'm a big fan of the like variants of Pokemon. That's one of my favorite, maybe gimmicks, not the right word, but I really liked whenever they started. I guess it was the Gen 7 when they started making regional variants. I think that's cool. It's a cool way that you're not expanding like the roster Pokemon, but I mean, it makes sense. Think about it. If you go up to Philadelphia, their squirrels are going to look different than the squirrels we have in Texas. So it's just neat. I am Anna's favorite Pokemon. Heck yeah. That means I gotta pop the Pikachu onesie on. Truly become a Pokemon. I will do that though. I see a lot of y'all recommending the baking soda and water. I will do this. 1 teaspoon of malic acid plus 5 teaspoons of salt is a suggested fry seasoning recipe. So not too far off of the how much is say you got your like average plastic spoon that you're getting in a one of those jumbo packs that's got nice forks spoon. You fill up that spoon of malic acid. How many teaspoons is that? Aren't Texas squirrels just sandy cheeks? So I work on where I work, we've got lots of squirrels. People feed them all the time, so they act like little kittens pretty much. They come up to you and they do their hands like this. And they'll jump in your lap and stuff, which I don't recommend, but they're like our little pets at work. And they're I know some of my friends that live up in the Northeast, some of their squirrels have like the more pronounced ears that have some of the. What about in your region, neck of the woods? They look like our squirrels here, a little bit different.
We got some black squirrels.
See, ours are all the like kind of light brown-ish look to them. Long story short, I like the regional variants of Pokemon. Snorlax, you don't need to battle with them. You just chill and sleep all day. Says I punch demons. All right. You guys have about 17 minutes to get us to 2,750. But remember, any donations appreciated. Tomorrow, for our Gen 4, we're going to be starting it up with Pokemon Platinum. That's our Gen 4 game. We're doing, if the generation has it, the like definitive version of it. Like for Gen 1 we did Yellow, Gen 2 we did Crystal, 3 we're playing Emerald. Later on we kind of would just make choices based on what we thought was best, like because X and Y doesn't have a third But I think we're doing X, I believe. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Fallen Age. I think we have a gray or red squirrels, but I forgot which are technically invasive. It's got to be them red squirrels. I don't know. See ya, buckaroos. I appreciate it. Yep, squirrels. They are. I imagine when they were thinking out the ideas, their brain was just like mine. We're thinking, you know what, those squirrels in America. Have you been to Texas? Have you been up to Washington State? They're very different. Think of if we did that with Pokemon. I think that was the boardroom. Yeah. Wild night. Sorry if it seems like I'm sluggish at all. It is 4 a.m. here, but I still feel high energy. Texas Sows. What, are you at a gym right now?
I'm at the Elite Four.
Ooh. This really motivated you. You're like, you know what? It's time to go to the Elite Four. I like the concept of the Galarian Farfetch is basically, whoa, check out these big leaks, or how big these leaks are.
Yeah.
I had to work the Galarian Farfetch into my team because I just thought it looked so cool. Damn leaks. Deli's always got the comments that make me chuckle. All right, we 15 minutes till 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. on the East Coast. Where do for you GDQers out there, where was GDQ this year? They've been typically held in like Minnesota, I think, right?
I'm not sure.
I want to say Minnesota, if I had to guess, because I think JD got to go to one of them. One of these years, I'm gonna go. I say this like every year. I am a homebody at heart. I don't know why I've always been this way all my life. When I travel, I get anxious. I don't know why, but I think it's because I don't know. I think it's because I have a dumb stomach, so I think it makes me nervous. But I'm doing a much better job of traveling around, like trying to like beat that. So I do want to go out to GDQ. I've been to a couple places now. I traveled to one of my friend's weddings. I went to Japan. That was fun. And we're going to Seattle. I'm going to Seattle in the fall. So one of these days I'm going to go up to GDQ. Maybe get to hang out with some of you cool people. Mini Kitty was there. Now I got to go. If you ever want to prank someone, draw an angry face on a leak and put it under the sink. Tell someone that they have a bad leak under their sink. I might use that tomorrow. Phil loves those type of Phil's who's on Team Trainers. He's got that sense of humor. He'd love it. Hopefully I can get back to AGDQ next year. I want to bring my partner. This is Silver Moon. Silver Moon's been down to a few of our marathons, actually quite a few. You gonna check out Pink Gorilla? I am gonna check out Pink Gorilla when I'm in Seattle. Just learn my words. Yeah, gotta check them out. I've got a Pink Gorilla shirt. I think my brother got me one for Christmas one year. Like watching their streams. I'm gonna be at PAX West. So if anybody's at PAX West, I'll see you guys there.
I might be going to PAX East next year.
Where's PAX East held at?
Boston.
Oh, cool. My spouse is from Seattle. Now she moved to the desert half of Washington with me. She's not happy about the difference in weather. So I say I'm going to Seattle. So the reason why we're going is my wife's dad. He used to work for Microsoft, but he actually moved. So he's not technically in Seattle anymore. He's in a smaller city called Squim. So that's where I'll actually be going. But after we're going to stay there for a couple days, and then we will be in Seattle for PAX. Wasn't PAX South in South Texas? Yeah, it was in San Antonio. We went there the first, actually a lot of the THG crew went there for multiple years. I only went to the first PAX South.
That was my guild. They would always go to PAX South.
Oh, that's
like,
cool.
That was their meetup. So we tried MagFest, or they did MagFest a couple years, and now PAX East is next year.
The meetup.
Like, the meetup, yeah.
Cool. UGamer81 says, "It's awesome what you guys are doing. Glad GDQ brought me here. Best wishes." I appreciate that.
Thank you.
UGamer. And keep in mind, when we do eventually go down, the stream where we're still going to keep live, we've got like a little Pokemon sleep scene, but the gameplay will kick off again at 9 a.m. Central, 10 a.m. Eastern, and we're going to be playing all day, all the way till around 3 a.m. So, holy crap, you pronounced Squim correctly. That legitimately caught me off guard. The only reason, had I just read it, I would have spelled it, I would have pronounced it like Sequium or something like that. But because my wife's dad, you know, I've heard him say the name, Googling it, I thought was going to be, or I figured would actually be bad, since I spelt it, when I Googled like, where is Squim, I spelt it like SQUIM or something, or SQIM. But I guess so many people don't know how to spell it that they Google found it for me. But I'm proud to be able to say it correctly. I told someone at work that I was going to Squim, and they're like, that's how that's pronounced. Because they have family, I guess, in the Seattle area, and he'd seen it on the map. It's an interesting one, the way it's spelled. Now say
Sequel.
Is it sequel?
I say sequel.
Is that a coding? Not coding, but a
Database type thing.
I see it. I've never said it. School. Was that what you?
I don't do anything with sequel.
Okay. Try pronouncing some Aussie places names. They'll throw you for a real loop. Give me a challenge. Give me a good Aussie place. Let's see.
British town names are just like, they're not hard to say, they're just silly. Like Wiggum Whack on the lake at the shore.
I like that. Hello, Rooskid. Now say archipelago.
Okay.
Archipelago.
Woolamulu.
Wooloo. Oh, hold on. Woolamulu. Woo. Well, I'm gonna do it slow first. Woolumulu. Woolumulu.
It can't be that easy. It's probably gonna be like pronounced Wilmer.
Or Walmo.
Yeah, something like that.
Did I get it right? Walmo. Nailed it. I had a moment. Let's see.
Woolamulu. Woolamulu. Okay.
Woolamula. Woolamulu. Wawega. So we've got about 8 minutes to hit that goal of $2,750. It's a tough one. We set it pretty high, I admit. But
I just watched a video of Palup like yesterday. It was a video about Mount Rainier and like how if it blows, like millions of lives are like just gonna be gone in an instant, pretty much.
Where is this at?
Seattle, or near Seattle.
Oh God, I'm gonna cancel my trip, y'all. JK, but volcanoes are their activity is tracked, right? So it won't catch us by surprise.
No, like, I mean, it could be.
Oh God,
that.
There's got to be signs.
Walla Walla. Okay.
Bows. We got Walla Walla. We got the Keokuk. We got Cucamonga. I think Cucamonga's got that one. And Seattle.
Seattle. Wawa.
Wawa. That's what I need some right now. Some
Reykjavik.
Wawa.
Reykjavik. I think I know Reykjavik.
So let's see. 7 minutes till 4 a.m.
Right. I'm about to take on the champion.
I'm glad that whenever we got rated by GDQ, it was us Rocket members there. So now as the week goes on, you got to show you guys, you have to show y'all support to Team Rocket. We've actually got emotes. They're non like paid versions. Just the, what do you call that? Just
Free follower.
Free follower emote. Team Rocket, team trainers. Whenever the team trainer people are sitting down playing their games, hit them with the rockets. They'll be pissed. They'll be like, what? Let's see. They actually, so Team Trainer is the group that's going to be playing tomorrow. We'll still be here. It's not like we, whenever Rocket is playing, we're all still in the same room hanging out. But tomorrow is the Team Trainer crew. Let's see. Citron says, OSGQ raid you guys. Very nice. Did you see the everybody's talking about this AUW session. I'm going to have to look this up. Because I asked, what was y'all's favorite run? And it was
so
like,
many people said AEW.
yeah. And so I was semi-confused because I first said, oh, the wrestling company. And then I realized how stupid. I was like, wait, why would the wrestling company be what they're talking about? But it was. So I have no clue what the run was. So now I'm like super intrigued. Like, what happened? I mean, it was like the unanimous decision. Yeah. So it's got to be good. I got to watch it.
One of the ones that it was a few years old at this point, but somebody did blindfolded Punch Out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I saw that one. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Punch Out's one of my favorite games ever. Obviously, I could never do a blindfold. I've actually, as much as I love Punch Out, this is gonna be sad, guys. I've never beaten Mike Tyson.
Oh yeah, Zallard. Yeah, that was the player.
I could get to Mike Tyson right now, but I can't beat it. I need to have better willpower. I'm usually pretty good about not letting games beat me. I'm gonna do it. This is the year. I'm just gonna. I've also intentionally not tried to look up any videos, but I think what I'm gonna do is look up a video. It's all pattern based, and I can beat Mike Tyson. The crowd was amazing. Tuchan was badass. AEW is way better than WWE for lots of reasons, like the games or the. I don't watch either, but or the. Was there like a WWE game played too, or are you just talking about like wrestling in general? Sorry. One year it was 2 Punch-Out games, 1 controller, I think. That'd be interesting.
I know 1 year it was 2 players, 1 controller, 1 game. So, and they were both blindfolded. So like you controlled like the left and right, I controlled the punches.
Ooh.
And like again, like both blindfolded, and it was just incredible to watch.
AEW's all that. So I know of where I work is really close to where AEW had shows this year, like all summer or something like that. Because I work near like Cowboy Stadium. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh Lord. We just got a $250 donation from Randomizer, who just says hi in the chat.
Randomizer, thank you very much.
He's like the Joker from the scene where he's walking away and the explosions are happening in the background. The explosion is about to be in my mouth.
Don't say that.
Pause. I mean, this stuff's supposed to be super sour. And then we got a $10 donation from Majima Hugo. I'll announce your comment in a second. First, I'm gonna get the comment from Randomizer. Does the fire emoji and says, "I'm sorry, but F cancer. Also, to neutralize an acid, 1 tablespoon of baking soda plus 1 cup of water." I actually really thank you for putting the directions on it, so it makes it easier for me when I'm building this making this concoction. So 1 tablespoon of baking soda, 1 cup of water, dissolve and use like a mouthwash. Do not drink. Also, thank you for mentioning that. So I'll do that. So I'm going to do the malic acid, and then I'm going to rinse my mouth with this. I'm guessing this is to prevent from the burning of your mouth and stuff. Don't get hurt. Don't worry, I'm not doing an obscene amount, but I do appreciate all the like love and support for this. The Majima Hugo with a $10 donation says, "Dear GDQ people, I'd like to say that Dunk is bald." Is Chase watching? Is Chase peeping from the other stream? If so, Chase is about to see me do some of this malic acid. Okay. Scientists out there, can y'all Bill Nye us the reasoning behind this? I obviously
just did.
Okay. There we go. Acid plus base equals water. I was doing it as like a build as I'm like constructing everything. All right, give me a second. You talk to the lovely chat, and I'll be right back.
So, y'all, we are at the champion right now. Things are going pretty smoothly. I don't want to jinx myself or anything like that, but yeah, we got what? I think after this Gyarados, 1 Pokemon left, which I should have probably healed there. Yeah, it's Green Noodle versus Blue Noodle right now. I think Green Noodle's got a good shot at this. But, just to be safe, I'm going to go ahead and revive my Gardevoir. Ooh, Hyper Beam. That might do some damage. It did. It certainly did. But, Blue Noodle is recharging this turn. $1 for 2.8k. Awesome. Oh, I didn't mean to do Calm Mind there. That might be my undoing. Earthquake. Yep, that's gonna hurt. Let's throw out patches.
I'm coming, y'all.
Yellow says what a or Caden says what a throw. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. We got this. We got this. We're good. I'm not stalling. I don't need to stall. I'm not Brit. Blame the time of day. It is 4 in the morning. Alright, now I'm gonna Thunderbolt for realsies. I wanna say the next, is it a Whiscash? Yep. Whiscash. Alright, I'm going to throw out just a Mon. Just to sack. Last Pokemon. Is he going to swallow the malic acid? What are you going to be doing? I was not paying attention to you at all.
What did you say?
Are you swallowing the malic acid?
Yeah, I think so.
They say I hope not.
Oh, well, we'll discuss. Let's see. Okay. All right. Where's my phone? Okay. All right, y'all. I'm prepping everything. I will show off on camera. Sorry, I realize my voice probably isn't coming through the best. I will show off on camera what's about to go down. Let me get second cam booted up.
Britt, please don't go to the hospital.
I'll be good. I'll be good. I hope. So you're saying, chat, are you saying do not swallow the malic acid? Is that the consensus? Let me reboot Sapphire real fast. The worry isn't on the stomach, it's the acid on the throat and the esophagus. Okay, well then I will spit it out then. Okay, give me a second here. I'll show you the setup, what I've got going on. Alright, this is what we got going on over here. So, I've got prepped, this is what? 1 tablespoon of, what was it, the baking soda that y'all wanted. I'm going to dump that into this glass of water here. Don't worry, that's not hair, that's just the weird way they design those cups. And then that is the malic acid that I'm going to be...
That's a lot, dude.
It's a... What do you guys think, chat? Is it a heaping? I'm not going to swallow it on suggestions from the chat. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put it in my mouth like a warhead without swallowing it. I'm going to dump this in beforehand. Then I'm going to mouthwash. I'm going to swish. And then y'all are going to see me. See that gate behind me? I'm going to run, jump over it, and then go spit it out.
Dude.
Okay, you think I should tilt and put take a little bit off of this?
I really do not think.
All right, hold on. On word of some of the scientists out there. Hold on. How about that? Is that good? Let's see. We got some 07s. Sounds perfectly safe. What could go wrong? This won't be entering the esophagus. I will be mouthwashing it with this baking soda right here. We got the water. Perfect formula. Shaw the Deuce said send it. Which, by the way, we are now at 2,799. You guys rock.
And we're champion.
At the champion? Oh, wait, you are champion.
Yeah.
Woo! Okay.
Oh, hang on. This calls for a...
Oh, yeah. Okay. I think that's good. Okay, wait, I probably need to turn this off. Boop. Okay. Say goodbye to second cam. Careful, don't brush your teeth for a bit after. It will weaken the enamel. Ooh. Well, I gotta go to bed and brush my teeth. Okay, no, I won't. I think Phil told me that the last time. Okay, I'll wait to brush my teeth. Because I don't want to screw my teeth up. I know that tooth pain is not good. Okay. I'm gonna dump the baking soda into the water. Let me mix it up. Getting it ready. Sorry that I'm off cam a little bit. I will be on cam when I do this. So let's be real methodical about this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the malic acid in my mouth. Just keep in mind, this is the stuff that's in warheads. It's not anything like battery acid, anything. We got another $5 donation from Mijima Hugo putting us over the top.
Thank you.
At $2,804. I'll read your comment here in a bit. I don't think it'll be too bad. So we're going to take this down, and then I'm going to mouthwash, and then we're going to spit it out. Chat's been insistent on it. The man in purple obviously knows better. He's got my best, what's the word I'm looking for? My best in mind. Best interest. That's the word I'm looking for. Interest. Yes, I'm very smart. All right. I'm doing y'all's favor. I'm getting a little bit less. Let's see. Where's the camera? Okay. Let's do it.
Oh, boy. That, guys, I don't know if you could hear the sizzling of the water. It was grotesque.
Oh, it started immediately reacting with the...
Ugh. And, you know, that's TSG.
Oh. Did you guys hear that? Whenever I did the what did they call it? The neutralizer. It immediately started reacting, and my mouth started like I was about to explode. Y'all were about to get a weird looking visual of like foam coming out of my mouth. So I was like, "Ooh, this is bad." What just happened? But yeah, as soon as I put it in my mouth, could you hear it?
Yeah.
My cheeks were like expanding, and I was about to like spit up like everywhere. Y'all were trying to goof me. I think the scientists out there they were pranking me. They were about to see me just spit out to the camera. I saw the pigeon. Whew, that was weird. That was very sour. Brought me back to my youth. Creates carbon dioxide. It would be the same as baking soda and vinegar reaction, wouldn't it? Was that just the Mentos challenge, but in my mouth? Am I awake now? Yeah, that did just give me It's like Tang. It was a kick in the glass. Majima Hugo just donated $5 and says, "Hi there. Dunk is watching the stream right now, so I'd like to repeat the message that Dunk is bald." I don't know. Hopefully, he's still watching for the Hugo.
I hear no refutes.
That was something. Thank you guys. You got us over $2,800 since GDQ has rated us. We have raised over $1,000. You guys have raised over $1,000. I want to watch that clip and see. Could you guys hear the sizzles, the pop and the fizzle?
Crackle pop.
Yeah, true. Luca just casually beats Pokemon over there. Congratulations to Luca.
Thank you.
It's actually the first game because the whole goal of this event, we're trying to out-catch team trainers. We have 107 Pokemon. They only have 75. So it's not even, this is kind of like a dabbing on the other team, or like, you know, this was just style points. We're getting the victory. Remember, kids, pet every moose, especially moose with calves. Thank you, Caden. That was a joke. Please do not. It's too late. I don't know what the joke was.
You literally just read it.
Well, I mean, I read it, but I don't know the.
Don't pet the moose. They are parents. They will hurt you.
Oh, well, no, I thought so. Let me explain. I thought that there was like I thought the joke was something naughty, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, no.
Yeah, don't. Please stay away from wildlife. Chase is telling embarrassing stories about you right now. I'm about to put Chase on speakerphone. I've got nukes on Chase. Did y'all know Chase is an author of a book? Chase, if you're listening, you have to tell them the name of the book. Costco was talking about Alaskan wilderness. Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention to the chat. Sorry. I'm noticing when I'm talking, I feel like my tongue is a little it's a little different, I guess, as I can say. It's a little burnt.
That's not great.
A strong breeze will bruise. I got a new puppy. Oh, my bruises are gone, kind of. He's been bruising me up. He's a wild little one. Look at my Chase is my brother. For any of you people that are wondering right now who we're talking about, he's a streamer and he's watching the stream right now. Both of us get very red. Look at my face; it's pretty red right now, isn't it?
Red.
Yeah, we suffer from the redness. Show puppy. He's sleeping right now in the bedroom. If I wake him up, it's gonna throw everything off. You'll see him on cam a ton tomorrow, though. I hate to do that. I know I just said, I got a puppy, and it's like, we'll come back tomorrow. Sorry about that. Oh, I can show you a picture of him. I know that's not as good as real life, unfortunately. But let me bust out a picture real quick. Let me get a good one. I took one the other day. Oh, I just found it hilarious. Give me like 10 seconds. Here we go. He's the best. Look at him. The bottom lip kills me. Do I have another one? But yeah, there he is. But Mint or anybody else is curious. Trust me, he'll be on stream a lot tomorrow. It's just we've just gotten to the point. We've had him for 9 months.
Why does it say there are 5.7 people watching? Caden, we were rated by GDQ. I don't know if that's holdover viewers.
Peace and love, GDQ. We loves them. Yes.
I've been wearing this for far too long.
Yeah, I don't know how you're doing it. It's pretty warm in this room, and he's been in a onesie for
like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Almost 2 hours.
He's been a trooper. That's acid chemical burn. My tongue has been destroyed. Does this mean I will never be able to taste that sweet, sweet taste of Mossman curry, or my favorite. What else is one of my favorite foods? Chicken pot pie. That was a weak one. You should be fine after a bit. Yeah, I've actually I've done the malic acid stuff before, different ways. Like, for example, Leanna earlier did one with the strawberries. It's been several marathons since I've done it, but we did like a homemade warhead one before, and it was really bad. But yeah, but I'm glad that you guys suggested it. I feel a lot safer with having washed that out of my mouth and everything. Let's see.
Do another bicarb rinse.
Okay, I will. Was it 1 tablespoon of baking soda? What was the water amount? It's on here somewhere. I'll go look. I will do another rinse. Actually, I'll go do another rinse right now, just to be safe. So, don't you guys leave it to 1 cup of water. All right, 1 second, and I'll be right back.
I guess I can keep going. Let's see. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't keep going because like
we're gonna get an advantage over team trainer.
Yeah, we're over time.
Yeah, that's a good truth. How about we have a hard cutoff 4:30? We do, because we don't need to get an advantage. It's 15 minutes from now.
Yeah.
We're gonna. So every day we play until a certain time. Trainers versus Team Rocket. Let's see. What can we do for the next 15 minutes? We're at. Maybe we could round out, could get to 3K before we end the streaming. But what was I gonna say? 9 a.m. Gen 4 kicks off. We're going strong from 9 a.m. to 3 a.m. And the stream's not going to go down. So if you guys want to hang out and chat and until then, but stream's not done for now. Let me go rinse my mouth and then I'll sit back and enjoy more chats with y'all. But anyways, be right back.
You know what I could do? Pokemon contests. That way it's not specifically giving us an advantage.
True.
But it's just content. I have a silly question from everyone from GDQ chat. All right, who can I enter?
It's not reacting anymore, y'all, so that's probably good.
Let's go with Swellow. Swellow's a cool Pokemon. Look at that. Look at that. Making the most of his GDQ raid is probably more important than the race being 1,000% fair. Yeah, you're not wrong.
That's a good point. Oh man, it just splashed into my eye.
Oh. Alright. Let's see. I don't even know what moves Swellow's got. Cool, cute, cool. Alright. Let's do this. Okay, Gengar, fave Pokemon from Gen 3. Aggron. I love me a Kaiju Pokemon.
Flygon for me. Chat, y'all still there? Sorry, I had to do the rinse. I'm feeling better since y'all gave me the neutralizer there. And I'm celebrating this successful night with Reese's. Do you want a Reese's cup?
Yeah, oh yeah.
All right.
I'll never say no to a Reese's cup.
I love Reese's. Reese's for the majority of my life was my favorite candy. It has since changed in the last couple of years. You guys want to guess what my new favorite candy? It's also peanut butter adjacent.
Take 5.
Take 5. No. It's a common one. It's not. Don't worry. It's not obscure. You have any guesses? Never big on peanut butter. I just love peanut butter. Thank you, Faye. There we go. I'm alive. I can taste the peanut butter. So good. It's a Butterfinger, by the way. Sorry to tease y'all with that. I still love Reese's, but Butterfinger's like the best. Woo! Yep. I don't know Butterfinger if it's just a North American thing or something, but what it is it's got is that nougat that's what makes it the crunchy hardness?
I don't know.
It's
I think so.
okay, maybe not nougat. Anybody help me out on the material here? Butterfinger, peanut butter, chocolate with a hardened, I thought it was like a crunchy nougat, but I could be wrong. Anyways, I love me some Butterfinger. Turned 43 in October. Nice, congrats. Coming up. That's right, Silvermoon's in October. We have lots of October birthday TSGers. Does it have toffee in it? Let me see. Let me give it an old Google. My favorite isn't necessarily a candy, but I love making s'mores. Oh man, tonight was so we were doing kind of like fun themed nights for our marathons, and today we did s'more night. So we actually made s'mores tonight. We did, of course, like marshmallows, Hershey's in between. What's the word I'm trying to think of? Well, what's the patty on a s'more?
Cracker.
Graham cracker. Thank you so much. You saved me. But we also mixed in some Reese's. Sometimes we substituted the marshmallows out with some Peeps, some churro Peeps. We brought some, Apple brought out some of her Jaffa cakes, which is like a chocolate orange thing. So we had some pretty cool s'mores. We were out there grilling them up or roasting them up for a bit. Yeah, let me see. Peanut butter. Oh, did I actually go on stream for a second? Or no, what is Butterfinger made of?
Chocolate.
Butterfinger candy bar is primarily made up a flaky, crisp center consisting of roasted peanuts and a sugary base coated in a chocolatey layer. Okay, so I guess it's just the way it's... the center is a combination of peanut, sugar, corn syrup, molasses, and a few other ingredients that contributes to its unique texture. It is. It's just got this good crunch. I like the texture to it. You hate Peeps? I like Peeps. I mean, it's not one of my favorite. Oh, it is a hard nougat. Oh, maybe I was right. To be honest, the only reason why I even thought of it being a nougat is because there's other candy bars that, you know, on their commercials when they're hyping them up, they're like the hard, crispy nougat. So I'm like, you know, that's probably what I would call the Butterfinger. Nailed it. Let's see. Is there anything? So if we're going till 4:30, that's in 8 more minutes. Is there some other thing crazy without endangering myself that we can get to $3,000? That's $200 more in the next 8 minutes. We've done the malic acid. We've done the nasty bean boozled. Looking in the room, taking a peek around, taking a peep. Lux Luna says, "Save the crazy for tomorrow." Yeah,
not a bad idea.
That's true. But this is I can't. Thank you guys. I mean, thank you GDQ, thank you LK Toast for even giving us the opportunity. So I feel like, you know, I want to make the best of it. Cartwheels, your hips could be in danger though. I'm spry. May I ask what the team schedule is for the marathon? Good question, combo number 5. Let me go over that.
Number 5.
Here's the schedule. I'm going to show on stream really quick. So the goal of this marathon is we've split our group into 2 different teams, Team Rocket, Team Trainers, and we're going through each generation. It's pretty much a new generation each day, aside from the first day, which was yesterday. We did generation 1 and 2, and then the final day, we're going head to head in Scarlet and Violet. But each day, we play a new generation, and we're trying to out-catch the other team. And of course, we can't catch. We just got another $200 donation. Holy crap. I'll go through the rest of the explanation in 1 second. But Randomizer. Hold on. Randomizer just donated $200 more and says. Do I need to refresh this? Let me refresh real fast. Such a big donation that my browser just froze. There we go. Randomizer says. Glad we could have a small chemistry lesson tonight. And in the name of fighting cancer and saving teeth from donation incentives, sleep well. Thank you so much, Randomizer. That's bringing us the $3,000. But yeah, so our schedule, which is just the schedule is just it's the donation perked me up. But new generation each day, and we've got a squad. Look at our rocket squad right here. Look at us. We got Luca, who you guys were just seeing in the Gengar onesie. We got me, Britt, Chef Crobat, Ashley, Callum, Leanna, and JD. That's our Team Rocket squad. And you guys, y'all are welcome to join the teams, by the way. If you want to show your Rocket or Trainer love, let us know in the chat. Then Apple's part of Team Trainers. We got David, Joseph, Rob, Phil, and Ben. And yeah, tomorrow morning we kick off Gen 4 Pokemon Platinum. We've got a lead right now. We have played one more game than them, but we got a little lead, 107 to 75. It's what, like a 32 Pokemon 32 lead?
Yeah.
We're up 32 Pokemon on them. Platinum's going to be, we'll see if they can catch up to us. We're going to be going back and forth every week trying to outcatch each other. And remember, we catch a Pikachu, they can't. It's off the charts. And if you want to get a full breakdown of the Pokedex, exclamation point Pokedex in the chat. It's going to take you to a spreadsheet, and you're going to see every Pokemon that we caught. I'm going to be adding the nicknames from people that just donated earlier onto the spreadsheet as soon as I get off the stream here. And so, yeah, if you want to look at the spreadsheet, take a look there.
We'll true up as well, just in case we missed any that like we caught or evolved or anything like that.
Yeah. Sour Kiwi, you are watching a Pokemon marathon where we're trying to catch as many Pokemon as we can, battle against each other to see who can catch more. And it's for a great cause. We're raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Sorry that the format of our schedule in the text and the chat is so not great. It was hard to, I tried as best as I could in different formatting ways, and that one tended to be the best. I guess the best way is just what I showed on screen. Hey, thank you, Sour Kiwi. I appreciate it. We're going to be here till July 18th. So lots of Pokemon to go. Lots and lots of Pokemon. GeoTrue says, I'll stay lurking on my PC, but I think my spouse and kid will mutiny if I continue to monopolize the TV for another week now that GDQ is ever. Hey, we just appreciate that you're hanging out with us, GeoTrue. And thank you for popping in. Even in these overnight periods where we do log off, which is typically between 3 a.m. Central and 9 a.m., the stream's still live. You're going to see a kind of chill Pokemon sleep type setup we got here. And when 9 a.m. rolls around, 9 a.m. Central, 10 a.m. Eastern, Pokemon will start to get to catching again. Before we log off here, we got about 3 more minutes. Anything else? Any last parting words? I know from us to you, it's thank you. Love you guys. Thank you, GDQ. Thank you all everybody who's raided. But yeah, came with the raid, stayed for the stream.
I guess you can say this shift really blasted off.
Yeah. That's Team Rocket, baby. Well done on making the most of GDQ raid. Well,
thank you.
Hopefully we can make even more of it tomorrow that we'll be able to entertain you guys more. And yeah, be careful with your teeth. Don't worry. After I get off here, I will be awake for a little bit longer. I am going to do another rinse and I'll make sure, but I appreciate the tips and everything. Thanks for extending the stream. No problem. I mean, thank you guys. To be honest, if this were, you know, later on the marathon, I'd be like, screw it. I'm just going to stay up for the rest of this. But I do have shifts tomorrow. So, yeah. I don't have any gameplay shifts, though. So, Crash says, get some rest. Randomizer says, we got you. Thank you, guys. I can't believe we're over $3,000. It's going to be cool when everybody wakes up in the morning and they're like, what happened?
It kind of reminds me of it was Pokemon, not Pokemon, Zelda 2016, first marathon we had at your house, and y'all went to like go get. I think you might have been here because we were doing a cutthroat auction, and it ended up raising like $12,000, and everyone came back from dinner, and they were like, "What just happened?"
Is that the one that Megan was screaming like they're talking about? Actually, I missed. I only saw it in the VOD, but I did come back and I was like, the most an auction had ever raised. It was something absurd, like $12,000 or something like that.
It was, man.
True. Yeah, we're just gonna be like, yeah. Check the VOD.
Yeah. It's the Team Rocket carry.
$3,000. That's just how Rocket rolls. Meowth rolled up, did payday, but no, thank you. It was all you guys. We appreciate it. It was great to hop on over here after GDQ. Wishing you all the good night and good luck with the donation goal.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Hope to see you guys again tomorrow and on Monday and the rest of the week as well.
Yeah, my plan is to be awake so Joseph is going to kick us off at that opening shift at 9 a.m. when they're playing. My goal is to be in this room sometime around noon, get like 7 hours of sleep somewhere around there, 6-7 hours. And then I'll be thanking you guys throughout the stream. I'll be doing roll calls. Be like, anybody from that initial GDQ raid? But anyways, thank you guys. I think this is a great way to wrap it up. Like I said, the stream's not going to go down. We're going to be going to I don't know what else to call it, kind of a intermission waiting room. And we'll see you guys in the morning. Anyways, thank you guys. We love you. This marathon's not over. We got till the 18th. There's a quick peek at the schedule. We'll see you for the rest of the week. Later, y'all.
Good night.
Bye.